you were on Breakfast Tacos recently?
Yeah, I was on Shit Tacos or whatever they call themselves now. But yeah, there is like the worst fucking retarded debate channel I've ever been on in my life. Like
Yeah,
it's like literally 100 times worse than Crucible or any of that shit. Like it makes Crucible look totally legit and honest comparatively, in my opinion. So
yes. It's Breakfast Tacos is a wannabe atheist cult leader, and he's is Crucible linked. He is friends with Jim Bob. He has given Jim Bob a wrench, even though he wants to reduce it to just atheist. I used to be when he was coming up. I used to be a YouTube moderator. He took my moderation away with the Lucas Gage incident, which he covered up. Pretty much, Breakfast Tacos was exposed of critiquing a paper of Lucas Gage without actually reading it, and actually linked to the paper so people could read it and read that Breakfast Tacos didn't read the paper because he didn't know an acronym that was defined in the paper, and he was claiming, well, he didn't define acronym. It was on the freaking second page. So he actually whitewashed that, um, and that which means, and when he talked to me in DMs, he was telling me it was okay for him to do because he was doing a show. Totally something a crucible would say.
oh yeah, and by the way, you can restream this to your channel if you want. I just want to let you know that should have the ability to do that.
I
No
I
pressure, but you can if you want.
I do have the ability, but I usually don't restream much to my channel. I
All
usually
good. It's just free. It's just free numbers. You know what I mean? Maybe you bring some new people in to watch or something. So it's up to you. But
I like keeping the numbers low. I only stream to my channel something I have control over. That's just me.
well, basically, you can host this. I'm trying to get about 5 or 6 people who might come in, and I'll let you basically mod God if you want. I mean, I don't care.
I
I
don't have
mean,
the time. I don't really have the time today. I had to get to something like in 15 minutes. I leave, but
all
so
good, all good. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, this is just an impromptu, like shit talking. Like I haven't really done it much talking or anything recently, but I was like, let me go see. It just looked like a big podcast. Right.
so do you know why Gen X Jeff had an issue with me, and he didn't want me to come on his show anymore? It was
Oh,
because
I have no idea. I haven't watched Jeff Show like really at all much
yeah,
because the
yeah,
people
pretty much.
that come on, I don't like them. So
I don't like most of them either. So
I like
pretty
Jeff. I
much,
just don't like Jeff.
yeah,
So.
I don't even like Jeff anymore. So the reason is, I said autism is socially constructed by, I guess, flow state was attacking him, his autism, and he, Jeff said his chatbot said that I was attacking Jeff, and that was and he claimed I said something I didn't say, and I double checked that footage. So I tried to, so I just, so he actually quietly banned me from his Discord server, and then I didn't respond instantly because um no, pretty much quietness leads to control. So I don't respond to everything that happens. So I just
Right.
waited a couple of days and went to just try to go on a panel without even noting it. Then he threw a fit, so that uncloaked him and revealed why he kicked me off in the first place, which is because I disagreed with him on the ontology of autism. Even though I'm
The
an
on.
autist, even though he claims to want to be helping me because I'm autistic, I'm a man, but now I can't be helped because I like them, even though he never asked about my ontology of autism.
What? So can you describe the ontology of autism from your thing? Because what's interesting is like people try to wiggle out of ontology all the time. Like last night when I said atheism is essentially like a dishonest solipsism, essentially. And they're like, "Oh, you're trying to smuggle in ontology," and I'm like, "Well, how can you deny ontology is a part of a claim such as atheism? Like atheism implies Catholicism, so."
Yeah,
And they're like,
atheism
"No, it doesn't."
depends on
They're like,
ontology.
"No, it doesn't."
No, if you ask if God exists, it's an ontological question because ontology is the philosophy of existence.
Right.
But they
And so
don't like.
they accused me of smuggling in it, and I was like, "Well, doesn't atheism smuggle in that as well? Like necessarily, like by the definition?" And they're like, "Not necessarily." And I was like, "So you're muddying the definition of atheism, so we can't even have a real debate." And they're like, "Oh no, I'm not doing that. You're doing that." And I'm like, "What?"
Yes,
So they're basically denying atheism has any ontological claims. It's like, isn't it defined by an ontological claim?
it's defined strictly by an ontological claim. So
Right.
once they throw that away, they don't even have a meaningful definition. And
Well,
Steve McRae already proved it in his paper, which I'll make sure you have a link to.
yeah, please, because I'm writing an AI driven paper to kind of like, it's just really for my own, benefit. Like, because what I'm trying to do is essentially say, well, any atheist will at least have to use UCB, which is Stefan Molyneux, to justify their belief. Really, it's just to basically say like, I don't have an answer to solipsism, so I'll just assume that solipsism isn't real for the sake of argument or something like that, right? So that's kind
Excellent
of what I'm
points,
trying to
Wazir.
argue.
Yes.
So what do you think about that? Do you think that's pretty accurate though? That like because basically UPB says like I can't prove solipsism's not real, but um, but I'll just assume it's not real. So like we can actually have a debate because to have a discussion implies that I believe there's other minds and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, it's pretty easy to prove solipsism's not real by the fact that secrets exist. If you solipsism was real and you were the root mind, then you have access to all possible secrets. But and if solipsism exists and you're not the root mind, then it's irrelevant to you.
Well, you could also argue that like because your mind has a limited amount of seemingly has a limited amount of computing power wherever the mind is located, since it's not probably located in the brain, then you just have things that you can't really compute all at once. So therefore, secrets are just things that you don't know, or something to that effect, right?
Yeah, but if you were the root mind, you would know everything by definition. But solipsism can't work unless solipsism without being the root mind is means your definitions are garbage. It's a singularity. You can throw the model out
Interesting.
because
Welcome to
it can,
everybody who just joined. By the way, I'm in the sun, so I can't really see my screen too good. But I know who's here unseen. Thank you,
Yeah.
Browns boy and Twilight. Thank you guys for joining. We're talking about solipsism and shit like that, essentially. But
yeah.
but go
So
ahead, continue, Hank.
yeah, once you have solipsism and you're not the root mind, then you're just in an engine. You're just in a universe. It doesn't. It's no distinction at all difference. You're an object in a universe.
Um, Whoever's not muted, just mute when you're not talking because it's extremely loud. Sorry.
No, I'm gonna be loud and interrupt everything.
Oh no, I don't mind if you
I'm
interrupt.
here to.
I just hear a bunch of scratching sounds. That's all I'm saying. But
Yeah,
yeah, go
dude,
ahead.
I'm gonna scratch right now, dude. Shut up. What are you gonna do about
Perfect.
So it is spring. So I'm
That's right.
glad he's touching grass.
That's right. Right now, I'm touching a basketball, throwing it haphazardly and injuring people most likely. So, you guys, what do you? But continue what you're saying, Hank. I
Yeah,
didn't understand
yes.
what you were saying, sir.
So yeah, atheism depends on ontology. They can't make any. They can't even define atheism unless they assume ontology is a thing. Because asking if God exists is an ontological question.
That's a good point.
Yeah, and that's why breakfast tacos is academically dishonest. A debater. I converted 4 people to theism on his show, and he didn't want me around because of because unless I become a laughing stock like the freak, he doesn't want someone who puts up a serious challenge around. No,
I remember when that channel first came around, and Hank was on it right away. And for 2 hours, Hank basically, actually, in my opinion, did destroy the dude's argument of like no God. They didn't, yeah,
Well,
they
I
didn't
don't
really
want to
like
toot
Hank
my own
that much.
horn. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I basically destroyed them in like 5 minutes just by simply saying, "Are you denying the atheism?" And I'm not saying that I'm better than Hank. Hank's way better of a debater. I'm just saying, like, I literally said, "Are you implying that atheism doesn't include an ontological claim?" And as Hank put it better than myself, he said, it's literally defined. What did you say about it, Hank? You said it's basically defined by its ontological claim, essentially.
Yes, atheism is defined by its ontological claim, and I'm not surprised you defeated him in 5 minutes. I'm not surprised at all.
Is
Yeah,
it actually?
he had a lot of pushback for Hank, and then for 2 hours, Hank was just basically he was just fielding this dude's questions, and he was like really showing how to reverse a lot of what they're doing over there on their template, as their template because their show, the Mega Bloodbath people, like that's a show that's designed to rage bait people for
There's that.
comedic purposes
That's
and other
not
reasons.
a real argument, dude. Those are not real debates. That's not a debate. Like a real debate is you shut the fuck up for like 10 minutes and you give somebody a chance to talk and you have an actual argument. That's a debate.
Well, I'm
Well,
Yeah,
saying
well,
Hank
they
destroyed them at
refuse
their
to
game.
meet anybody on the metaphysical ground the argument stands on. So, for instance, if it's the
Right.
Bible,
It's a
um,
negative, it's a negative axiom, which
well,
you can't even
they're
prove.
attacking shadows, man. There's
Right,
no, there,
exactly. Exactly, Unseen. I agree.
if you go in and say, okay, well, I disagree with my ideal of what Christianity is, and then we don't have the same ideal of what Christianity is, you're attacking a straw man. You're not attacking my
Yes.
argument. You know what I mean?
But no,
So
yeah,
that's the issue
exactly.
I see. and
That's
and
what they
then
do.
when you push them a little harder on this, they'll say things like, well, I don't want to study something that's just brainwashed, blah blah blah, or this clearly, Christianity came from the Pharisees. They'll say things like that, like the Jews created Christianity to confuse people,
Right,
like an ad
right.
hominem argument.
So it's
And
so
it's
that they
like,
can bait. It's so that they can bait people on their show because
Retarded, dude.
they're not actually good faith. And in fact, that particular show, their Discord was shouted out by like fucking like Trump or someone in like close to Trump. So like there's like a Fed Discord associated with that channel.
yeah, it's a
Bro.
honeypot for the ADL, right? And what the
Just
ADL does is basically like they'll push really like almost neo-Nazi type talking points, like for a very particular purpose, because it's like a Saul Alinsky tactic where since we're not getting any wins the right way, we'll create our own wins, and we'll create a dialectic that's going on to push propaganda that seemingly is against us, but it actually um, uh, causes people to be negative towards Jews for the purpose of the rejection of Christ, while
there you
also doing
go.
interviews with rabbis. It's
Yes,
like,
but
There you go.
this
And
was
this
not.
whole idea that Jews are the fucking chosen people of God is complete nonsense.
Yeah, but
Like
this
there
was.
are so few Jews that were actually in the Bible of this is the thing.
Yeah, but this
Israel
was.
is not Jews.
Yeah, this was.
Israel is 10 tribes,
This was.
but
okay?
that there's
This one's not an
context
ADL
within
front.
Moses's
That were
statement that
literally
he
at
made to the
war.
chosen people. There was a stipulation. It wasn't just because of your bloodline and ethnicity, therefore you are a chosen person forever, with no stipulation involved.
That
There was a
too.
Yeah,
stipulation, and that was faith, right?
but yeah, I studied under Alinsky as well. This one's not an ADL front. This one's an American Atheist Front, aka the Atheist Code of Austin Front. This was just another offshoot of the line and the atheist experience. So I know where they come from.
Well, what they
Their
want to
heads
do
in there.
is they want to make sure they can destroy any like sound takes from a Christian population, because the Christian population is what holds conservatism or a traditional mindset within a country, and they want to warp that so they can establish a communist state in its
Right.
place. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah.
the idea. That's the idea that's really going on.
No, yeah.
Well, this one's not for communism. This one's for neoliberalism. This one's for
It's the fucking
corporatism.
same, dude. It's
Yeah,
all the
It's
same.
they call
neoliberalism, like.
idiots. If communism is not the
They
same
can
thing as
call it
them.
whatever they want, man. It's still
Oh
the
my goodness.
fucking the same plan. Like
It's a different
it's
plan.
slavery. It's slavery.
Yes, it is slavery, but it's a different variant, different flavor of
Well,
But
slavery.
when you say that, it's like this. The way I look at it, it's like it's a many-headed hydra. You cut off one head, another
right,
head grows, and it might have a slight difference. And if you're like a scholastic, you'll see that difference as like, oh, like we have to define these terms. But I mean, not really. When
bro.
it's
When you're
the
in
same
chains, you're
goal is
fucking in
achieved.
chains, bro. Like it doesn't matter. It's about taking away the fucking spirit of
Do you
freedom
think the Marxists
and
and the
compassion and fucking like erasing God from fucking people's minds so they have no fucking morality or
right?
any like
Do
sense
you
of like
think that
truth.
they see any distinction between these ideologies, or
No, they're
like they
laughing at
just
people
see
who
the
do.
neo-leftists as useful
Oh my
idiots
goodness!
for the
It matters
destabilization of
what
the
kind of
country for communist purposes?
it matters what kind of freaking knot they tie around you because I plan to get untie myself from it and teach people how to untie themselves from it. Like we say,
Why
it's
are
all
you
the same
upset
thing.
about this? They
Because
are
because
purposely,
because if you say it's all the same thing, you make people give up. That's why I'm
no,
upset about it.
it's not saying it's the same
Then
thing
you
in
lead
that sense. I
and
mean, you
then
got
you
to define our
lead them
terms
into
first and foremost. Don't talk
the
over me,
quasi
man.
then
Don't do
you lead
that.
them in the damn quasi shrink trap, which I had to deal with once like a pussy
No,
Paul
no, no.
the next
We're
step.
not saying we're not saying it's the same thing. We're saying it's the same outcome. Do you get the
Well,
difference?
no, the view of the communists for the neoliberal, they say that they're useful idiots, right? And that that ideology is only there to destabilize the country so they can set up a communist regime in place of the neo-leftist or liberal mindset. The neo-leftist thinks that the Marxists are going to share in the booty of the takeover or something. That's not going to happen. Like they're
Right.
not going to share anything.
See
They're going to get
the
lined
thing,
up and shot. You know.
like in the bigger scope of things, man. What basically what I'm saying is like these are forms that are being used. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. These are forms that are being used that are going to be recycled. Okay. So so
Yeah,
ultimately, like that's only it's only for display purposes.
yes, I want to keep people away from the Talcott trap of extrapolating too much so they can't actually fix the problem. That's a really bad trap. To say all the same thing. If you look at it from perspective, no, I want to
Well,
deal with the things right in front of me.
but I'm talking to you right now, Hank. I'm not talking to them. I know you know that.
Yes, and that's why I reject that premise. I reject that. That's
Well,
say,
technically, they're not the same thing because come on, dude, shut the fuck up. I mean, that's
I'm not gonna
bullshit.
shut the
Yeah,
fuck up
but dude, but then at
because
the
I
same
want
time,
problems that get small enough to solve, not big enough to that say, "Oh, we just give up." Wait for
Is that what I said, man? It's not a give up thing, man. You're like, that's the weird thing about you, Hank. Like you're rage bait in a weird direction, brother.
yes, I'm crazy. I get it, but the thing is, I want to focus on
Look,
problems that are solvable. Not saying it's all just big
I
It's like
got
monsters
when
can't
like
do anything
Christians
about.
say
here's
like
what
Gnostics,
I've
right?
got.
Like when we say Gnostics, and then other people will, well, these were Manichaeans and these were Docetists, and it's like, yeah, they're all Gnostics because Gnosticism to Christianity is a many-headed hydra. Same with the Monophysites. Monophysites say, no, we're Meophysites. Like you don't allow the people pushing the distortion to define the terms. We define the terms. They can compartmentalize their ideologies and try to pass them off as something that isn't the same, and but that's how they do. They want to create every single bit of a distinction so multiple groups have a place to get trapped into the dialectic. Like that's all that's about, man. There is no real separation between the neo leftists and the Marxists because the neo leftists is doing the job of destabilization for the Marxists.
But from my perspective,
yes,
that's you though.
exactly. Yeah, they're hand in glove, man. Basically, is what it comes down to. You know, it's like saying the Republican or the Democrat. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? You know, like it doesn't matter. It's surface appearance. You
Uh,
know, that's really it's called ostensible. Like what it appears to be and what it actually is are very different things. You know, so that's really what
Right. Like I had
I'm
a
I
talking
I
conversation with
about.
really
somebody, yeah,
want to
about
avoid this.
Judaism.
I
And they
really
said,
want to avoid this Jack Talcott, Alex Jones trap of extrapolating too far away from the problem where you can't address the thing right in front of you. I really want to
Well,
stay away from
they're
this trap.
agents, man. They're fucking agents. What are you
yeah,
talking about?
they're
Yes,
agent
I know they're
provocateurs
agents.
without a
I
doubt.
do not want to get in this trap where you extrapolate too far away from the problem until you can't
Oh, what
actually
you
address
mean
it.
is you don't want them to have any ammunition from your perspective, you know, where it's like, oh, we're not really Marxists, we're neoliberals. It's like, shut up. I
They're
don't
gonna do
care
that
about
anyways,
their
man.
ammunition. I don't care about their little like weird compartmentalization and I don't care about that. That doesn't matter because, you know, I think if people are smart enough, they're going to see through it, you know, and
Okay,
you
well,
don't,
okay.
it doesn't
Well,
have to be stated.
from my perspective, that's what you're doing now. So I don't really see much of a difference between you and those people. The way you're going about things. I want to focus on problems that are solvable, not saying extrapolating
No, you
until
know
you
what
can't
it
do
is,
anything.
Hank? Like, let's just be honest about this real quick. Like, you know, I feel like it's an autistic take, brother.
Okay, well, if you put it that way, then it's either socially constructed or only solved by my death. So either way, it's not solvable. There's no reason for me to talk to you.
Okay.
Have any of you other guys been on that show?
We're talking about breakfast tacos and or mega bloodbath. I'll just say this really briefly about what you guys are talking about. From my perspective, the question I'll pose to Hank is this: um, wouldn't you agree that there are problems that are necessarily either A, unsolvable, or B, not worthy of our time and attention, aka like, you know, like the problem with atheism and modernism in general is like they kind of worship the god of reason, which is kind of like solipsism again, where it's like, well, if I can't reason out a solution, therefore it doesn't exist or whatever. So then they just say, well, I can't reason how God could exist, therefore it doesn't exist or something.
Yes, there are problems that are unsolvable or not worth addressing. Those would be identified and quarantined and put aside for later. Atheism's not one of those problems. That one's easy to solve. You solve it yourself in 5 minutes.
The way I look at this is that, you know, through the scholastic reasoning that developed where it's like paganism combines with rhetoric as a, you know, revenge on Christianity taking over Rome in the Renaissance, this leads to this idea that everything has to have these like very set lines and distinctions where you can't just say like, oh, this is like a many-headed hydra of the same spirit or the same goal is going to be achieved from these thought points. Like, you know, it almost feels like it's like you have to meet the atheist on their own terms when they don't meet us on our own terms. Why?
Well,
And you know, Aquinas sort of had this issue where he's like going to go towards the scholastics and fall for their dialectical thinking rather than rely on the superior form of rhetoric against them, which comes from the fathers. So he said, okay, well, I'm going to combine their rhetoric and their terms and try to because you know, at the root of it, Aquinas felt inferior to the atheists, but it's because he wasn't spiritually aligned with the teachings of the church. So he had to like, it's an internal thing that's going on with Aquinas. And that's why the Roman Catholics are scholastics today. They fell for the world's traps. You know, it's
Well,
a
well,
pagan trap.
well, the issue of your terms is that your terms are the same thing as breakfast tacos. Your terms is total submission to your notion.
Okay, so once again, you know, this is you telling me what you think Christianity is rather than what it is, right? And it's like, how am I supposed to debate you on some individual thought of what you think something is rather than what it really is? And then when I tell you what it really is, you wouldn't accept it anyways.
No, Jack, doesn't breakfast tacos use this rhetoric on you when you talk about atheism?
Like, do you really think that, Christianity is like this thing where it's like we demand submission, we demand conversion or something like no, that's not how this works. What we actually do is we state the issue, we say this is the issue and this is what this issue will lead towards. You can accept or reject it, and the Christian can wash his hands of that from that point on. It's on you now. You've been given the truth. Whether you accept it or reject it is on you. That has nothing to do with me now. But prior to this, if I didn't tell you the issue, then you would fall for a trap. It's like if a cliff is at the end of a road, and I don't tell you that you can fall off that cliff, you know, your blood's on my hands to some degree if I didn't tell you. It's not that I'm demanding submission from you, rather I'm telling you there's a cliff at the end of the road.
So basically, Breakfast Tacos makes the exact same argument except he substitutes atheism for Christianity. It's just orthodox
that.
rhetoric with a Christian atheist shim.
Well, I think, there's a distinction between good and evil, right? Righteousness and wickedness, wisdom and ignorance. Like, those are distinctions that exist. Truth exists, lies exist, reality exists. And, if we're going to ignore and say these two are the same because you find similarities in the argumentation, but at the core, the fruit shows they're not the same, then I don't know what to say.
Well, okay.
Well, no, it's a feeling, right?
No, you guys. Hank was on the show for 2 hours. What I was personally impressed with the way that he handled the breakfast taco mega bloodbath arguments, because the bloodbath guy was going after Hank the whole time, and Hank had really good answers, and then they'd have to come up with new ones for like 2 hours. So, in my opinion, what I saw is a practical, I got you from Hank's appearance. I saw whatever type of ammo those dudes are likely to have, long format.
Would you say that he met them on the metaphysical plane that they were pushing, or was he doing tactics that they use? Was he using their tactics?
I would say you'd have to watch
if
it.
that's the
Honestly,
case, if you start
Negative.
using the tactics of the atheist on the atheist, you essentially just become a mirror image of what you're attacking.
I did not use your tactics.
It's
You
like
do use your
you can't
tactics.
fight fire with fire. Water puts out a flame, right?
no, I'm just saying, for me as a spectator, it was useful to see someone who I trust in the way that they prepare their arguments, that we've seen over time. Hank has a track record of doing what he's doing. And if you
But
can,
is
like,
it intellectually honest?
yes.
Yeah,
You think
and
it was intellectually honest?
yes, and you can fight fire with fire. It's called control burn. So
You can fight fire with fire. Okay, so
controlled
what
burn.
does it lead to other than ashes? You know what I mean? And destruction and
And
chaos.
protect your house. That's what it does.
See, like, you'll find a way out of anything, man. It's crazy.
Exactly. And that's why it's prepared for breakfast tacos. Because he uses the same techniques you use.
No, they don't. They do not. Even if you conflate those two things as being one, that's not true.
They sounded the same, except for breakfast tacos doesn't project morality or conscious of telling someone or not telling.
Oh shit!
Because they don't believe in morality.
There's no moral basis for the things he says.
Because they don't fucking believe in morality.
No, but to me, it sounded a little like, with your example of telling someone the truth, like you're the holder of it, and then there's some sort of conscious morality shift in your own self. But you're saying the other person has the option at that point.
It doesn't matter who holds the truth. It's if it's being told. to get hung up on the fact that, oh, you have truth and I don't. That's kind of weird.
Yeah,
But I mean, that's
Yeah,
like
that's
a
kind of what I understood
prideful
of.
stance
it
to take from
is.
my perspective. Like, what does that mean?
All right, well,
First off, you
that
don't
clears that
hold
up. Then.
truth because you don't own it. You didn't like create it. You didn't manifest it from like the fucking ether. The truth exists with or without you.
Right.
You're
I
not like
agree
a
with that.
you know what I'm saying? Like you're not a custodian of it. Like it exists either way. So when people do shit like that, they're just like
It's a
All
lost.
right.
witness to
So
the
what
truth.
about?
You could be a
w- w-
witness to the truth. That doesn't mean I'm the owner of truth or something.
Right,
And
The
therefore,
exactly.
because
no,
truth
but
is coming from me, therefore it should be rejected because I'm the
yes,
one saying it or something. Like, I don't know.
yes. What about if, in your example, and I'm not trying to pick too hard. I'm not. I'm really just curious. Like I'm thinking about it. I don't have the answer. Is telling the person the truth, and then that alleviates something within yourself, or that you carried it, and that you said you'd feel bad if you
No, no,
didn't
no.
basically tell
This
them the
comes from
truth.
Ezekiel. So, not to
All
interrupt
right,
you,
but
but just to
I just want
explain.
to,
So, Ezekiel was
I do want
told
to be
by
able to,
God.
I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out. Just, I want to say the question. I know I'm not the most best at getting to the point, but I'm trying to set it up, I guess, the best way I know how. But in that example, um, then, what if, like, yeah, I guess, okay, never mind. Fuck it.
Okay, this is what I was going to say. Ezekiel was told by God, go tell, your people, the Jewish people, that, if they don't turn away from these evil acts and their wickedness, then, that so and so is going to happen, right? Something is going
Okay,
to happen. They
okay,
will
so it's
reap
your
what they
response.
sow. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm not done.
It's your
So
responsibility, though, is what you're saying.
I'm saying that God put the responsibility on Ezekiel to put the message out there. And Ezekiel
Right.
Correct.
told God, what Ezekiel told God is, these people are going to reject this. They're not going to listen. And God
Yes.
basically told Ezekiel, I didn't ask you that. I told you to go tell them, because otherwise the blood's going to be on your hands. And we'll go back to the cliff analogy, right? That's the perspective of the
Mm,
Christian. It's not about convincing anybody of anything. Rather, it's just being a witness to the truth.
Not if
but
you're really like doing what you're supposed to do. No, yeah. I agree with that.
Well, you convinced me that
okay.
God's not responsible. Ezekiel is because God said so.
Well, God's righteous, and you're not in a position of judgment to judge God. It's like the painter. The painting doesn't judge the artist. You know what I mean? It's the other way around.
That's fine, but God shouldn't have made me so poorly then. It all goes to the
Well,
fact that
I
Whoa,
mean, that's like, what do you want me to
that's
say to that? God made you
kind of
poorly in
insane.
what way? You know what I mean? From your perspective, and how do you know that that thought didn't come from devils in the first place? Like, you don't
well,
know.
who made the devils?
Oh dear.
Well, God created angels, okay? And these angels rebelled. God didn't create devils. The devils essentially created themselves through their act. Just as a man uh, rejects God through his free will. That's the whole issue, is that God is a merciful and loving God, and he's given us the opportunity to do good or evil, and it's our choice. That's a choice that you actively make.
So,
To blame the result of your own choice on God is to misdirect and
but
manipulate.
so you're saying God gave them the permission to rebel?
He didn't give them the permission to rebel. He gave them free will. So you cannot meet this subject on its intellectual. Like, you're going
So
to say something
what's
goofy
the
instead of
difference
it
between
like
free
being
will
rooted in
and
the
the permission to
actual thing.
rebel? What's the difference?
The difference is God didn't say, I'm going to give you free will so you can rebel. He's saying, here is free will. Do with it what you will. Do what is right or do what is wrong. Right? That's a choice. And they made their choice. And from that choice, they reaped what they sowed. Right? Just as
So they
every man is going to reap what he sows in life. Like, if you start drinking you're going to become an alcoholic, and then
Right.
evil shit is going to happen in your life. That was an active choice of yours to
Can
pick
God
that
choose
bottle up.
not to give away free will, or is it just has no way to stop it?
I didn't hear you. What? Say what? Say it again.
Can God choose not to hand out free will?
It's like asking, can God can do anything, but it's like, what did God do?
Excellent. So if God can do anything, then he can choose not to hand out free will. Therefore,
But
God
that's
is
I mean,
ultimately
you're
responsible
doing
for all
mental
actions.
gymnastics because
Uh,
you don't, and it's rooted in
Well, help him.
pride
Help him.
and
Just help him
sensuality.
under.
These are the twin pillars
because
of
he's
a
not 7
rejecter of
foot
God.
or
The twin
whatever.
pillars that
Yeah.
causes people to reject God is, I don't want to be accountable for my sins, and I want to continue to sin.
So I'm accountable for the malfunctioning brain God made for me.
You're
Okay, that's fine with
you're
me.
accountable for your actions. And what aspect of you
Am
that's
I-
not accountable for that, then God will meet you because he's just on that ground.
I disagree that God is just.
Oh.
It doesn't matter because you don't have a basis for your disagreement.
That's fine. So though that pretty much just might makes right, and God's more mighty than me. So
It's
that's
like,
acceptable.
I
Well, even if that's the
disagree that
case, then
this
that what is that?
car
That
is
that doesn't really give an answer though, Tank. If that's the case though, like how do you what do you mean like God is evil? Like how could you rely on anything? Aren't you
God's
admitting
not
you're a solipsist
evil.
if you think that though?
I never
God's
claimed that
not.
God was evil. My claim is that God was responsible for the permissions he grants.
Are you responsible for the act someone does outside, I mean, are you responsible for something someone does? I don't know
Yeah,
how to explain.
so if I set up a Linux
Does the
system
same logic
and set up
apply
all
to
the user
you?
accounts, yes. If I set up a Linux system and set up all the user accounts up for the system, and someone did something
You're
I
using
didn't want them to do,
rhetoric.
then it's my fault. There's my fault. I gave someone too much permissions.
He didn't give permission for people to sin.
Did people gave themselves permission to sin?
People sin.
He can make people not sin. Anything's possible under the power of God.
Well, he can make people not sin. Then he wouldn't have given. Then there wouldn't be a such thing as free will. It's like this crazy. Like what? I'm out. It doesn't
Well,
make
that's my
sense, dude.
point.
I personally find Hank's take on this fascinating.
I
You know what I mean? Like
I do
it makes me
too,
think.
but I have some very short blah, 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 critical differences. So like I don't think free will exists in the way that people think it does. But I know that free will exists. And so like to use a particular doctrine that I feel is actually quite biblical that's been kind of buried, okay? And there's different versions of it, and they're all very different. Essentially, like what Calvinism turned into, it took a lot of truths and institutionalized them and turned them very dark. Like that's the only way I can put it. Very dark. Um,
Oh,
but it's like there's something called monergism, and monergism is basically the inversion of everything that, and it's not Gnostic. It's the inversion of basically everything else that like mainstream Christianity tells you. Mainstream Christianity tells you that you're a sinner and that you're hopelessly, in sin. You're hopelessly, fallen, and there's no way that you could ever, save yourself, right? Uh, and basically, if you crawl on your knees and pray, you know, uh, maybe just maybe, if you do your absolutions or whatever the fuck, right, or give money to uh, the church, put it in the basket, whether you're a Protestant or Catholic, it really doesn't fucking matter. Um, you know, and you like worship essentially the church. It's really less to do with God than it has to do with the church. But I'll leave that alone for now. You know, and you follow the exact doctrine just right. Maybe, just maybe, if you're lucky, God will have mercy on your fucking wretched soul and let you into heaven. Monergism is like the opposite. It basically says that Jesus did exactly what he said he was going to do. He said exactly what he said he meant, and that is that you're already saved. It's just that not everyone is saved. Quite literally, it's predestined, and there's no way around it. It's already been decided, but it's not like,
How could it be
oh,
universal?
well, you know, like Calvinism, like where it's like,
But doesn't that
you
kind
know,
of like lean into like Franco-Sabbateanism almost or something?
no, not at all. No, not everyone is saved, Jack. This is the thing. And not only is not everyone saved, but you have no choice but to not to be saved or not be saved. It's essentially like you're drawn by God, okay? Beyond your will, or vice versa. You're blind to God, or you're drawn by God, and it's really honestly against your it's against your will, if anything. Okay, so what I'm saying is, like, when Jesus died, the whole reason he died was exactly what it says, to save us. Save us from what? Save us because we're essentially like drowning. Okay, and God knows we're drowning. He knows that, like, once we get to a certain point, no matter how like fancy we think we are, okay, or you could take it as like a race car, like you're racing, right? And you know, like, I know that after you race for so long, essentially, like, you're gonna crash and you're gonna die in that crash. But you're telling me, no, no, I'm having a lot of fun with my friends, and you know, we're really cool, you know, and we'll be fine. And you're like, I'm like, no, 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 like, I see it, like, you're gonna, like, I had a dream about this, like, you're gonna fucking die. Because I'm God, I can see everything already. It's already happened for me. Like, your life isn't fully your own. Okay, you have choice, you have agency within your life. You have full agency within your life to make choices. But, like, to actually pull yourself out of the circumstances that you're in, the world is too far gone. Your nature is too far gone. Okay, you need me. That's the only way, and so I'm offering that. Okay, but you have to understand that. So basically, by surrendering the will you think you have, okay, in that sense, you have will otherwise. But in surrendering the will you think you have to change your circumstances, and that you think you have to save yourself, to pull yourself out of bondage, essentially, because you're in bondage, you think you're free. Okay, uh, you're able to change your life because my will is sovereign, and because of that, once you get in alignment with that, you're no longer operating at the same, for, you know, you're literally like, you're now in divine timing, you're in divine frequency, you're you know, things are different. You're no longer like completely I mean, you're still within the world, obviously, but it's very different. You know, it's kind of like you're in the world, not of it, type deal. So, like, when Jesus died, and it's like, well, Jesus died, why do we have to keep paying for this shit? Well, you don't. Like, it's exactly what it says. Like, that's the point. Jesus exists outside of time and space, and so when he died, he literally conquered death. But immortality is not for everybody. It's conditional. It's only those who actually, like, accept it, and those who don't are annihilated. They're not burned in hell for eternity. They're not tortured. They just cease to exist, or they have separation from God. And that's, like, you know, it's a rejection. It's a willful rejection of what is divine, what is good, and you become incompatible with that. And what's insane about this is I've talked to you guys before about the Christos and my experience. And this absolutely fucking aligns with my own personal experience in 2012. What that spirit, what I can only call the Christos, was essentially explaining to me and showing me like what I would call like Armageddon type shit, where it was like, look, we're all in this together. Like this isn't about church. This isn't about. It's like it was telling me like the churches are fucking literally evil, and it's like this isn't about like doctrine. This isn't about like this is about like knowing that you need me and that I, like I'm there for you. And if you like, it's like reach out your hand, like, or you're gonna like fall and die. And you're like, no, I can do it myself. It's like,
So what was that term
yeah.
for the
But
universalism that doesn't
I've been looking into
save
this,
everyone?
man,
What was,
and I mean, think about who you're talking to right now. Like it
what
makes a lot of sense, and the fact that it aligns so much with
Well,
my own
what
experience,
what was
like,
that
dude,
term?
like it. The thing, I mean, think about it, dude. The fact that I'm even talking about this right now, okay?
I
Like,
need to pause.
why? I feel
Pause.
like it's not my will. Like,
What
what? I'm an occultist, dude. Like, why? Why is this even happening?
pause, please. What was that term you used?
Do
That's
you understand what?
like universalism, but didn't save everyone.
God is sovereign, bro.
because God is your master.
Well, I mean,
Master.
amen. If you want to, like, dude, I
Well,
don't know, bro.
me
I
and
don't
Pilliter were
know.
talking about this last night, and I wanted to see if he wants to join in on this.
This
We were talking
is
about solipsism and Gordon Clark and who was that other
solipsism is
guy?
literally the reverse.
Plantinga.
Solipsism is literally the reverse of reality, man.
Yeah, I agree. It's a verse of reality.
Solipsism is the reverse of reality.
So
I'm
what
not
was
sure if
that?
he's there, but if he jumps in, I'm sure he'll have something to say on it. But I just wanted to let him
Yeah.
know. I don't think he was listening in the background. So
And then as for the Jews, man, like very few people in the fucking Old Testament of note are fucking Jews outside of like, I mean there were some, but a lot of them were other tribes, or they were fucking like Edomites, like this is actually scriptural. Like y'all
Yes,
better
but
watch out, dude, because if I really start like feeling this strongly, like I'm gonna start like studying again, and everyone's gonna be really confused. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck,
yes, I
Twilight?
know.
What's going
Yes,
on
I'm
with you?"
telling you to pause because I'm already confused.
'Cause
So
I'm gonna have like all kinds of
what
fucking
was that
shit to
term you
back up what I'm
used?
saying,
What was
just
that
like
term?
I do everything else I research.
That's that. I turn my mic up.
yeah, it looks like everybody's dropping in and out. I'm not sure if somebody else is talking and I can't hear you. Sorry if I'm talking over you, but is Hank still here? Yeah,
Yes.
Hank is
Yeah,
still here.
So
yeah.
Hank
Twilight.
just hasn't been talking, or I just can't hear him.
I I'm
No, he hasn't been talking.
what?
Okay, and Pill Eater, I know his thing is muted, so maybe he'll talk in a second. I just don't know if the audio is
Can you
messing
hear
up, so
me?
that's why I'm just double checking.
Can you hear me?
But
Mic
I'm
check.
listening to you, Twy. I think it's
Mic
like
check.
I don't did
Mic check.
Unseen get pissed and leave, or he just lose connection? I
Yeah,
didn't. Okay,
yeah, he did.
what was he mad at Hank or what? Because I was kind of lost on like
I
where they were at. So
I mean, he's mad about their conversation. I don't think he's mad at Hank, but
no, I get it. No, I was
he
shooting
gets
3-pointers with
frustrated.
like one hand and trying to listen to what was going on. So I was
Right? Yeah, yeah.
Louis, come on, buddy.
But
Yeah, it
that's
looks like people are
honest.
dropping in and out. So all right, cool.
That
But
that's honestly one of the most coherent
out of business.
like doctrines I've ever come across.
Mic
It
check.
just makes so much sense to me.
Can you hear me now?
yeah, I can.
Like
Sometimes when people join, StreamYard drops audio, so I apologize if it ever
I
happens.
can't.
Somebody text
I
me
don't
or
know,
something.
man.
So
Yeah, it looks like it dropped. So what was that term you used for? I guess like universalism, except everyone's not everyone is saved. Twilight. The thing you described that's like universalism, but not everyone is saved. What was that term you used for it?
who me?
Twilight. It was for Twilight.
Oh.
I guess he dropped too.
Yeah,
don't see-
we can't hear if you're talking Twilight, we can't hear you, so what the hell's going on? So weird.
And shitification.
Yo,
StreamYards and
I think he
shitifying. We need to
can't.
get out.
I think he can't hear you guys.
Oh, can you hear him?
I was hearing him before I dropped out. Hey, can you hear Twilight? Can you hear anybody?
No, they're all muted though.
Can you hear
Okay,
me
he
now?
says you guys. He
Mic
said
check.
you guys are all muted. He says you guys
Twilight,
are all
can you
muted on his screen.
can you
So you have
can
to,
Twilight hear
Twilight,
me?
you have to drop out. No, he
Okay,
can't
well
hear
they
you.
were muted. Now they're not. Okay, now I saw movement. Okay, yeah, now I see something's wrong.
All right. Yeah, just reset it. I don't know what's going on. StreamYard
It's-
sucks, man. What is
Yeah.
that thing you're talking about, Hank? I want to use whatever you're using because
Jitsi,
I cannot deal with StreamYard. It's ridiculous.
Yes, Jitsi.
I just use it because it's kind of supposedly mobile friendly, but
Yeah,
it's weird. Like if just me and Machine are talking, I never have an issue. But then it's like if I go on his show, suddenly I have a problem when other people join or something. It's like it's some sort of weird.
The new streamer
thing
management
going on.
sucks. I'm going to move to.
Oh, I
Jitsi
can't hear
by
Hank
self-host.
now. So, all right, let me reset.
Oh man,
Oh my goodness.
I can hear you, Hank. Got that strong PA connection. Yo, it's my show. Never thought this day would come. Oh. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Can anybody hear
Yeah,
everybody?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Good.
That's so weird, man. What? So yeah, what was the StreamYard thing you're talking about? Jitsi?
Yeah,
Is that mobile
Jitsi, but
friendly?
it is, but it's self-hosted, so I need to do additional testing. But I'm off tomorrow, so I can set it up and test it.
Is it free-ish or?
Yes, it's free.
Nice. Maybe I should
and-
do that. Maybe I should develop. Maybe I should vibe code one of these like little platforms for YouTube. It'd probably be hard to do, but probably not impossible.
Probably start with something off the shelf, like Jitsi.
By the way, Hank, I know that you're into like coding and stuff. I'm working on a few different like vibe coded apps. Are you interested in trying to like build one and get it like on the App Store or something? Or
yes.
all right, cool. Well, let's definitely talk about that because I'm I'm starting to get a little bit more interested in it because like I've coded like 7 or 8 apps now, and I don't know what I'm doing, but I think it's getting to the level where if somebody like you or somebody that actually knows code, like we might be able to actually like get something rolling and shit. So because there's a lot of free information available on like Twitter and stuff. So I might add you on Twitter. So, yeah.
Yeah, and my Twitter is @Oflamo on Twitter. I'll drop a link. I'll drop a link.
Yeah, send it in my Discord. I'll add you on there because I'm following a lot of very interesting people that are kind of dropping like a lot of free manuals on how to get some followers. It's kind of like a
Whoops.
annoying process, but it is doable, I guess you'd say. So you're gonna have to spend like some ad spend or something, but we'll see. But anyway, I just wanted to mention that while I have you here. So because Python and stuff is not my. I mean, like I can do some Python stuff, but I'm not that into it, honestly.
The programming skill that goes best with vibe coding is debugging, so you can find your way through existing apps. Yeah, debugging goes great with vibe coding, so you can extend existing apps.
But anyways, we can continue on our conversation here. I don't know where everybody left off, but
so my question for Twilight, if you can hear me, is what was the thing that was like universalism, except not everyone was saved? You had a term for it, but I want to look that up.
Yeah, it's called monergism, and there's different versions of it. And like Calvinism, like systemized it and totally wrecked it. So like basically, the main premise is that essentially it's a mystery, and that sounds kind of like cope, but honestly, to me it's not. To me, it makes total fucking sense. They instead of trying to solve everything, it's just like no, because it's literally like because like everything is beyond our fucking our scope of reason. Like it's not like it it aligns with everything that's actually said. It's not like, oh well, God is like three persons and but it's actually one. It's like no. There's the Trinity. The Trinity exists, but it's it's three natures but one will. Like there's no separation. Okay, and it's like when Jesus dies, like that actually means something. It's not like, oh well, he's dead, but you still have to like do all these things and rituals and keep praying and giving money to the church. And no, it's done. It's done means it's done. Like that's it. And this idea of like eternal torment, this shit came out in the 6th century. Like it's very interesting when you look into this. Like it's yeah,
Yes, I mean, yeah. When I debate atheists, when they go for morality play, I'd use modernism or universalism. Pretty much that.
yeah,
You probably heard the argument before. Premise one, might makes right. Premise
yeah,
two, God is almighty.
yeah,
Conclusion, God is already. So I use this for against atheists. When that you can assume modernism or universalism and still be factual.
yeah.
That
God is sovereign. Is how I put it. Like we have will, we have the ability to make choices. It's just we can't make choices outside the clouds of evil and of the world. And so like in order to make true choice, we have to have God's like authority. We have to be in alignment with divine will. That's essentially what it is. It's not that we can't make choices, it's that we can't make proper choices without God's help. That's really what it is. And so therefore we can't really save ourselves. Like we need God in order to actually make the right choices is essentially it. And by surrendering our choices and surrendering our will, like that actually gives us true free will. Because right now we have like a false free will. That's essentially what it is. And
yeah,
like this completely aligns with my own experience that I had, that was a quote unquote mystical experience that I'm just supposed to be schizophrenic or something. And it's like, no, like this makes so much fucking sense that even me as an occultist has to be like, whoa, this is kind of fucking wild. And the fact of like how it happened, I'm not going to get into it right now, but like the synchronicity of all that, even I have to be like, yo, is God like trying to talk to me right now? Like it's just really trippy. Like,
yes. If you
do you know what I'm saying, Hank? Like it's
yes, if you
like
assume a
I'm an occultist, dude. Like why is this happening?
so if you assume a possibility multiverse, I agree with you. But if you assume that there's this one universe, then there's no free will. There's no room for it.
Well, no, like I said, there's free will. It's just not what we think it
Yeah,
is.
none of it's mine.
Well, it's just like we don't really like have full. We have agency to make choices. It's just that like everything, like God knows everything from the beginning to the end. You
Yeah,
know,
without that possibility multiverse, that my choices or
but
things don't mean anything to me.
they don't really mean. Well, it's not really your life. That's really what it comes down to. And with that sense, you could argue like how much of that is. It's not really your life. It's not really for you. It's for God. And
Then I don't
so,
care about it.
so, so it's like if how do I put this? It's very nuanced, and so I'm being
Here's
careful with my words. I'm being careful with my words
what
because it's
Hank is
very
really trying to figure out.
nuanced.
Like, it, is there? Oh, he can't hear me, right? Can you hear me, Twilight?
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Like
Okay,
it
all right.
says,
I'll just
draw
be really
near to
brief.
me. There's text where it talks about draw near to me. I'm
Oh,
telling
I
you, if
don't
I
think he
start
can hear
like
me. Let me
studying
reset
this
my.
shit, like you're gonna be like, what the fuck is up with Twilight? He's like quoting scriptures and shit. but like I will because I mean, it's not really draw. It's more like drag. Like it's not your choice, man. That's what I'm trying to get to the point of. So in that sense, you could say like, okay, yeah, I don't have the will, but it's not like you don't have will for anything. It's just
Okay,
that
really quick,
there are
really quick.
certain things that
Can you hear
it's
me?
like you
He
when
can't fucking hear me.
when it says you cannot be plucked out of my hands, you know,
Can you hear
like that's what
Jack?
it's saying. It's saying like there are those who are like ordained, and it doesn't really matter what happens.
Hey,
It's kind of
Twilight, can
like,
you hear Hank?
you
Can you hear
know,
Hank or no, Jack?
when
Can you hear
um
Groundsfire or Neurojack?
like Jonah and the whale type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Someone needs
like
to type to
I
him in the back.
don't want to do this. It's like, well, no, you're going to. Like you have to. Like it's not up for you know.
I reset him so he can come back in. Because he doesn't realize nobody can. He can't hear. I don't think he can hear any of us. So he should come back in a second. Well, I was just gonna say to Hank
Yes, I can still hear
before
you.
I say to Twilight, because I think Twilight has some interesting takes on this. You're a Discordian, so would you say that like it's not necessarily even that what he's saying is wrong, is that you can't see any utility in believing it or taking it into consideration? Am I correct? Or
Well, if those choices aren't mine to make, then I don't have to
oh no,
worry
I
about.
can't hear
I don't.
Hank. What the fuck?
God damn it!
Hold on one second.
I
I'll
can hear
fix.
him.
I'm gonna work on my Jitsi server today after after my family event.
Nice.
I'm off tomorrow, so I can work on it doing the shit I normally do. So
Wait, did you hear what I said, Hank? Sorry.
yes, I did hear you. Can you hear
Okay.
me now?
Yeah, I can. Let me see if Twilight's coming back. But so just briefly sum up what you said in response to what I said. Sorry.
You didn't finish.
Oh,
Wait,
you
wait,
didn't finish. All
wait,
right,
wait,
sorry. Go on.
wait. I thought you didn't finish yet.
Oh no, what I said was I just basically said you're a Discordian, right? So like is what Twilight's saying just like not useful to you, or not of like you don't see the utility in taking it into consideration?
I took into consideration, but if there's choices, but I'm not making them, then they're not my responsibility. If God pre-planned a bunch of choices that I make, then he's actually being responsible to me. Then I'm just his puppet. It doesn't make a
What?
difference to me.
Okay. So you see,
What?
but do you see it as like a multiple choice test, or
If I'm not doing the test, then saying I'm responsible for it is just like King Stephen saying a doll made him do it.
What?
that's actually funny.
What would you say if it might have to do with the way you perceive things and the weight that certain labels and over compartmentalizations holds? The weight of all that really, I don't know, like maybe the weight of things isn't on you. Not,
Well,
not in terms of that level of connection to responsibility.
I didn't choose my perception hardware, and I didn't choose most of the software. So I'll take responsibility to the extent of the stuff I did choose, but not anymore.
Okay. Okay.
They kicked my ass. That was weird.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you, and you couldn't hear us. Well, we couldn't hear you. You couldn't hear us. So we had to reset that connection.
Yeah,
Oh, but
I
it
did it
logged
by
me.
accident. I did it by
Oh, but
accident. Sorry, it's my fault.
it
I was trying to
logged me
reset your
out
audio.
too. Okay, well the reason why I say
Yeah.
that is because it logged me out too. Like
Yeah,
it actually logged me.
I didn't mean to log you out. I don't know how that happened, but
That's what I'm
I was just trying to
saying.
reset your shit.
I
That's pretty
don't
weird.
think I don't think you can log me out. That's
Mm,
weird.
Yeah, it's freaking shitification.
Well, it's
Yeah.
just know this: StreamYard sucks.
Dude,
So I
just shut
mean,
the fuck
anything's
up.
possible with StreamYard.
Oh no, yeah, it does for sure. It definitely
But
does.
It used to not suck, but now it
okay,
does.
so Twilight's familiar with Discordianism, so I'll attack it from this angle
Yes.
since I know Hank is one. So like what I was trying to argue with Hank was like, is what you're saying just like not useful to him in like a Discordian fashion or not? And I was just kind of thinking like from a Discordian point of view, what would be the utility of what you're saying, Twilight, I guess? Or is there any?
The utility, dude. I'm saying like, well, I mean, for a lot of people, it's going to be hard to fucking wrap their head around, especially considering it's so like different than what mainstream Christianity is. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I guess it just you have to hear it or not. Like, it's really kind of one of those things, you know.
So, so what I'm hearing from you is that someone else is making choices, but attributing responsibility to me. So
No,
I,
it's not. It's not. No, no, it's not. Like it's like I said. It's essentially like
it sounds like responsibility without authority. Because if I had responsibility for those choices, then I had authority to just not make them.
well, it's like I said. It's like this life isn't completely ours. Do you see what I'm saying?
If I don't have the authority to
Or
just
do you
not
need me
make those
to
choices,
go
why should
further?
I be responsible for the choices being made?
It's really like it's almost like esoteric in a way, which is kind of crazy. But
I'm
yeah,
I'm I'm good with the esoteric
like
stuff. I just live
everything
it.
is for the glory of God, okay? And so what I mean by that is like God is the only thing that exists, all right? And God is truth, all right? And so like everything that exists outside of that is a privation of the truth.
There shouldn't be
All
anything
right?
exist
It's a
inside it though.
distortion. It's a distortion. It's a
If everything
it's
exists inside God, there is no distortion.
like
There's just our perception.
evil is a distortion of good. You know what I mean? Like it's
No,
a defiance. It's a denial of good.
there, there should be no evil. It's just our perception. If everything
No.
exists inside
Well,
God,
right.
everything is
Well,
perfect by
no.
definition.
No, it is because God is beyond good and evil. God is completely good. This is another thing that is different. Okay, God is fully good and fully just and fully what there's a as I said, evil is the absence of good, which I mean I've always kind of seen it that way. It's not its own force. There's no like
I'll make it.
battle.
I'll make it very simple. Hank, create your own universe. Let's say you're God and you were able to create your own universe.
I mean, yeah,
Uh,
you could do that too.
would you create your universe with rape, murder, theft,
Yes,
etc.?
Yes,
How? Hang on, let me finish.
exactly.
How can you take away all the bad without taking away people's free will? If you want to believe it, yes, you no matter what your life is, you have free will. I can go out right now and rob someone if I choose to.
Yeah,
You know what? I choose not to. So
so do
yes.
I have the free will to grow
yeah.
6 feet tall?
So
Oh
basically,
boy.
God knows the nature of every person before they were even
There
born.
you go.
Okay,
Where's
let
the
me put
free
it
will
to you
now?
this way.
So it comes back to you're just mad that you can't manipulate reality to your will. That's what it
Yeah,
comes down to.
Damn
yeah.
right.
That's
No,
Exactly.
that's
Oh.
I think
that's not
I
that's
think
you
Hank.
trying to be
I
God.
think
That's not
I no
like okay.
no no no.
That has
Hank's just
that has
making
nothing
the
to do
point.
with will
Hold on.
like will though.
Sorry, maybe I have a huge lag.
That's like fairy
Hank's
tale
just
shit.
Hank's making the same point about this. You are like it's like everything that you have is not completely you.
No,
You know,
right.
no.
In this paradigm, at least. I'm not saying I completely agree, but I have to say I agree a hell of a lot more than I disagree.
I'm sorry. I guess maybe, I'm fine with my penis and height size, so I don't think
It's
about changing mundane things about myself. So,
right, yeah.
Because
Like
it's not your problem. It's my problem. But it's my.
basically,
But you
the
said
whole premise is that most of the things in the Bible are about the spirit, and not very little to do with the physical.
Hmm.
yes.
And
You
that's the
add.
twist. That's the twist. That's the corruption. That's the like there's like hell is separation from God and annihilation. It's not eternal torture. Like this is rejected. Like this
Yeah.
is when Jesus says that he died for the sins of the world. That's exactly what the fuck he did. Like it's not like you have to pray on your knees to some fucking pope or church and give them money and be, no. You literally cannot get out of the situation that you're in without God. There is no way. It's impossible.
Yes, and I'm saying you can't get out with
You
God either.
need God in order to get out of the
Yes.
situation.
So you
And
can't.
it's already been
And
it's
and
already
You
will
happened.
your
can't.
height help that, Hank? Will you
So
being
what
one
I'm
inch
saying
taller
is
help that?
I
God
don't
created
know.
a perfect world. Okay. So what I'm saying
Yes.
is God
So
created a perfect world. So at the end of time, it's not about heaven and hell. It's about the redemption of reality itself.
so
Okay.
here,
Immortality is conditional. Okay. It's a gift given
yeah,
by God.
mic
No, hear
check.
me out. So I'm gonna try to break this down, but I'm gonna say it quickly, and I'm not
You
gonna like
can't mic check insanity.
I'm not gonna stifle my words, okay? I'm just gonna get to it, all right? Because you're not stupid, Hank. All right. So you'll actually listen. All right. So what I'm saying is immortality is not for everybody. It's conditional.
No.
Okay. This is what I'm saying.
Okay,
Because
let me
because
respond
you
then.
can choose to accept it or not. All right.
Yes. So what
But there are certain
my
things
saying different than
within
you?
you that are based in genetics, that are based in whatever. I don't know. I'm not God. Okay.
Yes. So what I'm saying is
But
that you're
God
not. Let me
knows.
finish. What I'm
Well,
saying is that we're not getting out with or without God. He doesn't want us to.
no. God wants everybody to be able to come to re-
Yeah, I'm sorry.
so
I'm a firm believer that if God didn't want every man, woman, and child in Zion to have a chance,
yeah,
the world would have ended yesterday or the day before that.
right, exactly. And so like at the end, it's not about going to heaven or hell. It's about either being away from God and annihilated, or being with God and all essentially all evil, all pain, all basically fucking imperfection is wiped away for eternity. That's
Then we wouldn't
that's
be in.
heaven.
Then we wouldn't interact with any of those imperfections in the first place.
No, we are because we're in a fallen world.
Who let the world fall?
That is not something that's easy to explain.
Well,
God did it.
I've heard it
God
thrown
did it.
around
That
that the
easy.
reason
I can
why
try,
God,
but
God
takes
it's
did
so
it.
not.
long is
God let the
because
world fall. God did
he's
it.
not
It's
just
very
No,
simple to
giving
explain.
humans chance to say I'm sorry. He's kind of giving the devil a chance to repent too, but we all know that he won't. So,
well, he can't
no.
because
What's
when
wrong?
angels exist,
I thought redemption was for everyone.
no, because
Oh,
angels exist in a different way than we do, in the sense of like the
oh.
way that their free will works.
So in the movie Noah, when
At
the
least
Watchers were helping Noah, there was no Father forgive me, and they turned
they
into a beam of
expect
light.
they experience time differently than we do. This is kind of the whole thing. This is how Jesus was able to do what he did, because he exists outside of time and space.
Oh,
We can't fix something permanent through the within a world that exists within time and space. If we make mistakes outside of time and space, there's no way to correct them. Do you understand? With
uh-oh.
God
Point of
exists
no
outside
return.
of all laws, with beyond all manifestation, beyond all like do you understand what I'm saying? So so when Jesus conquered death, that's exactly what he did for the whole of reality. And so that's why, like, if you understand that and you accept that, then that's your fate.
Then why
Period.
can things still die? I can go out and
Because
kill
it's
something right
not
now.
because we're still in this fucking like it's our nature. It's nothing to do with God.
God created our nature.
No. God created us. Our nature is based on our look, like I said, we have choices. It's not that we're not completely without will. There's a difference. You're missing the nuance here. I'm not saying we're completely without free will. I'm saying this life is not our own, because we're not free of influence. There's a difference. Okay?
But
We're
all the
not free of influence.
but all the influence I've witnessed in my existence has been from man, allegedly.
Well, that's exactly it.
You know, because
That's exactly
Bible
it.
under your pillows and UFOs is counted as, like you said, schizophrenia. So you just kind
Well,
of
yeah.
laugh it
Well,
off and eat your crayons.
sorry, I'm schizophrenic too then,
No, I'll eat the crayons, but
because
logically, if God allowed can and can't allow evil to exist,
God didn't allow anything. That's what I want you to understand. God
Yeah,
didn't allow anything.
Lucifer always had the ability. All the angels could have done it. You know, it's not just like a one-sided thing. I think God is he is all good, but
Even the
if
evil
God can
works
kill
for God.
people, if God can kill people and deem it as fit for the survival of the rest of humanity, who's to deem it not good? So sometimes the needs of the many do outweigh the needs of the few in very dire circumstances. So I guess it depends on what you're depopulating the planet for, like what the elites are doing. So they're just doing a reverse, like, you know, Dr. Isaac says, you know, once before with great success. So anyway,
But here's the thing, brother, man. With this understanding, it doesn't matter because it's all gonna
uh,
happen any fucking ways.
exactly. So keep
and that
believing that just because you're an inch shorter than what you'd like to be, that God doesn't love you.
Right? Exactly.
God can cut me in half like Darth Maul, and he could claim to still love me. I wouldn't like it either way. So
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it's
not
it's
God's
irrelevant.
fault.
that's just your human body. I mean, I don't know
Yeah,
if you've
that's
ever
not
had a real
responsible. Like,
spiritual experience, but once you've had a spiritual experience, Hank, you'll start to realize this human body. Once
yeah,
the more that you cling to it, the worse off it gets.
yeah,
And
exactly. No, exactly.
I'm
So
not talking. Hang on, I'm not talking
what
about in the Christian way of, oh, I need to hurry up and die to get to the gates of heaven type of thing.
No,
I'm
no,
talking
no, no,
about.
no. That's not what I'm saying either.
would
Uh,
you like to donate your human body to become biodiesel?
from what I've heard of what actually happens to some bodies when they're donated, no, I don't want to be graped as a corpse. I'm not into necrophilia.
I
No,
made my point.
I'm gonna be cremated like Darth Vader on a pyre out in the middle of the woods. That's what I'm
Uh-oh.
doing.
Yes, sir.
So I made my
Use
point. I'm gonna get out of here. See
the
you later.
force, Anakin.
All right, man.
I think it's very natural. From dust we were made, to the dust we shall return,
What
except for
was
its
your point?
ashes.
Oh, he don't want to play with no more.
I agree. It does get old hearing about God constantly,
Mm.
but you know, with my evidence, the world's not going to be able to keep up mentally, spiritually, emotionally.
Oh, it's doing
For
it
That's just
again. Damn it.
that's just evidence, man.
Well, it's not just that; it's also what they're doing to the earth. You know, whether or not they're fabricating evidence, they're doing some very devastating stuff to this planet, and it's going to have some very bad repercussions. Now, whether or not that's going to be man-made or Mother Nature made, I don't know. I guess you'll find out when Brad Pitt's playing as, you know, what's his name in World War Z. But I'm just saying that whether or not it's LARPs that are putting in movies,
It's
they've been.
disclosure, man. Don't you know? Aren't you gonna go to the theater and watch Disclosure?
No, honestly, I think it's going to reach. It's going to probably reach a boiling point to where it's not until it's affecting millions or hundreds of thousands of people, if not billions, all at once, and then people are going to be like, "Wait a second, what's been going on?" And then people are going to be like, "Oh,
What the
well,
fuck, man?
oh
Jack,
well,"
what is going on with the sound? This is getting annoying.
because they don't like us talking.
That keep happening, man. It's just annoying.
Maybe it's good now. Go ahead.
The fuck, bro? Yeah. Go ahead, brother, man.
It's not me doing anything. I'm not doing shit. I'm just I lost audio too. I had to
I'm
restart.
blaming you though, dude.
Yeah.
I know.
Just blame
I
me.
know. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
gonna blame you though, man. I'm blaming you like a white man at a Well, I won't say it, but
Snuggle puffs. But yeah, this is a good conversation. Though. I mean, I have to admit. I mean, I wish it was.
Well, I'll put it this way. I've
Get,
noticed that you can
Jack,
be
it's
a
you,
part.
bro.
Hang on, you
What are
can
you
be a
doing?
part of the system, but
No, I'm
unless
just muting
you
myself.
What
So
do
the
so you're
something to
fuck,
get
talking.
in, you're not
bro?
allowed to, get in. So
So what's going on? So you and Lorp over here talking, right? So
I don't know. Are we?
So what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing for Easter? The Lord holiday. Since no one knows when Easter actually was and what the fuck actually happened, and yeah, it's like
is Lorp talking? Because I can't hear him if he's talking.
well, I just had to leave like 5 fucking times because I hear him, and then I don't hear him, and it's like, yo, I just heard him a second ago.
Oh, I don't hear him at
So
all. Oh, he has his
he's
thing muted.
he
What
does
about
now.
now?
Okay,
Blah
yeah,
blah
yeah,
blah 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 blah
I can
blah.
hear him. Let me
you're
reset.
good.
I didn't know Lord was here.
Uh,
Yeah,
Hmm. Each other the whole time. It's kind of a pleasure. Think about it.
well, shit.
shit, man.
No, I don't know, dude. I often think about it. I think death is a reincarnation of sorts that no
Hmm.
matter how much you wish you're not going to have to go through it, you're going to have to go through it. So
Right,
whether it's a redefining of the soul, of your traits, your personality,
right.
I think it's going to be a little bit of everything. Like when people say, if you marry someone or your family, you won't remember them when you get to heaven. I was having a conversation with my wife the other day about that, and I'm like, that, in all honesty, makes no sense to me. Now, while
Right.
it makes sense that I wouldn't look at my wife in a
I
lustful way, it wouldn't make sense that
right.
God would have me build a personality, years of love with this person, just to turn around and boof, you know,
Yeah.
neuralize me like the Men in Black, and all of a sudden I can't remember why I had a connection with these
Yeah,
people
that's
in
that's
the
not
first place.
biblical.
So
That's not biblical anyways. Like it no.
I
No, no, no,
think it's
no.
a very personal, very. I'm talking about like the in the book of Genesis when it says that God was walking amidst the cool breeze of the day in the Garden of Eden. That tells me that God was very personal with Adam and Eve.
Yes. No, yeah,
Like
exactly. Exactly. They try to erase that shit. Yes.
Like there might be a lot of stuff about the Bible that not might not be true, but I can tell you, I know how I
There
feel
is
on a nice, beautiful, cold day. So I can imagine that the God who gave me that beautiful cold breeze would enjoy it
right.
too. So
No, yeah, no, that's the point of part of create part of the whole point of fucking creation to begin with. Yeah. No, exactly. That's the thing, man. I really think there's a lot to this, and I
yeah, Twilight. It broke God's heart as much as it made him angry when he had to banish us from the garden.
yeah,
I do believe that. I
no, yeah,
believe he was as heartbroken as he was angry. He could have killed
no.
us in that moment. He could have just wiped the both of them off the
Well,
planet.
it's the
He
same thing with
didn't.
the crucifixion, dude. Like, no, yeah, you're on the same wavelength as I am. Like it really is, and this is like I'm returning to a way of thinking that I had a very long time ago, and it's just like it's kind of it's kind of a head trip. Like,
Did you know?
and
Hey,
this
I'll
is
put it
based
this
in
way,
my own
Twilight.
experience. Like, I have my own
Twilight.
experience,
I'll be
and I didn't even
honest.
know this was biblical like that. It's granted, like it's considered like, you know, uh, you know, not necessarily heresy, but it's considered like unconventional. But like, so what, dude? Like, I don't care. Like, I don't trust any of this shit. Like, this idea of eternal torment came out in the fucking 6th century, bro. Like, this is a fact. All right. So, like, this is nonsense. But go ahead.
I'll put it this way. I think there might be some type of torture for the worst of the worst, but not like I was again talking to my wife about. I don't think it's like demons raping
Maybe.
you in hell and stuff like that,
Right.
depending on how
Right.
bad you are. If you're truly,
Well, if you're
because
like
I
Jeffrey
hang
Epstein, I
on, hang
mean,
on, hang
maybe.
on, hang on.
Yeah.
I truly believe that God gives you like a real second chance. Do you reject, the love of Christ, whatever He's going to ask you in that moment? And if you truly do, that's what He considers you unredeemable. Because just simply because of the fact,
Right.
not everyone has that chance to claim Jesus Christ right before they pass. Some people die like in the
Right.
moment.
No, I would
But
agree with that.
again, as much as I'm a Christian, I have no evidence other than the Bible and the name of
You
Jesus
don't
and
need it,
stuff like
man.
that. I know I don't. But I think in as much as what most people don't want to admit, and I'm going to use my own personal experience, as close as what God is, God might distance Himself on His own, but it's us who chooses to distance Him. The more that we're angry
Right.
at reality, the more that we're angry at people for no real reasons, when
Yes.
you can forgive that person, move on, turn the other cheek, not in the
Yes.
sense that you just let the world beat you down and slap you
No,
and
that's
touch your
not what
butt
that
cheeks. But
means. That was that was a Hebrew, not the same thing as Jewish. That was a Hebrew idiom that was misunderstood. That's not what it means. It
I
means
know.
to be calm and to yeah, yeah. There's actually this Jewish guy who literally like destroys the oral Torah, the Talmud, all that. He's a messianic Jew, and he like eviscerates like these rabbis sometimes in Hebrew, and it's fucking hilarious. Like people talking about Andrew Wilson, like this guy is like the real deal. Like he fucking eviscerates these rabbis, and not only that, but he actually exposes like some of the vile shit that it talks about. I was just like, whoa, this guy better watch out because he's actually talking about some of the more vile stuff that it says about like, well, I don't want to get him flagged, but
Well,
yeah,
that's the truth about most religions, dude. Even with Christianity, like I'm not saying that you can't have like a hierarchy or whatever of like people who run a church and stuff like that, but I've often always found that any man can live. If you want to live by the 10 Commandments, sure, go ahead. But like the general rule, you don't harm others, you don't steal from others, you don't
yeah,
kill, rape, all that stuff, and including the more primordial sins. You shouldn't lust after a woman, you shouldn't, gluttony, stuff like that. Like there are limits. Again, God Himself said you could drink. I mean, Jesus turned water into wine.
hmm
There's nothing wrong with it. He
yeah,
just said, don't overdo it. Don't do it to
yeah.
where it becomes an addiction. He never said you couldn't. I mean, you look at Noah. So I mean, you know, but yeah, I'm pretty sure God was mad at Noah, which He was. So I mean, again, He's like, you can have your
Right.
fun, but don't do it to
Yeah.
where it starts to become
But
sinful.
it's
And
not, but I don't see it as like judgment. I see it as
no, it's
like, it's
not.
love, dude. It's love.
But
It's
I
like, I
mean,
don't want you to
but
destroy yourself.
you see, Twilight. But someone can take something as simple as,
Yeah.
if you look at a woman, you've already committed
No,
lust with her in your heart. Because in all actuality, how many men can look at another beautiful woman and say, "Good morning, sister"? love you in the name of Jesus. The most thing that a first man's going
Right.
to do is, you're going to imagine that woman naked and you're going to wish that you can get in between her cheeks. So
And
again,
and thoughts lead to actions. Right. No,
uh-oh.
exactly.
Well, even if you
Yes.
don't, you can be someone like me. I
Yeah.
can go and watch hardcore porn all day long, and I'm not going to go out there and ever subjugate a woman to the
Right.
horrible acts that I've seen in that material. So again,
Yes.
you can be a witness to evil and have your own evilness inside, but yet never
Without
ever participating in it.
right.
It's just
Yes.
what is your level of mentality, spiritual or whatever. I mean, look at billionaires. Some of them are spiritual, but yet have the money to get away with anything. You have some
Yeah.
people who are broke ass poor, cuckoo, and yet can get away with the exact same things if they're organized. So I mean, it seems like evil always finds a way in a corner. And someone like me, yes, sure, you don't think I have a dark side. You don't think I ever wanted to go out there and
Right.
get revenge on someone. But again,
Right.
someone like me, I still don't have a diagnosis for that. Why is it that, like some of the stuff that I witness on social media with the stuff coming out, I mean, I'm telling you, I've had some dark days where I wanted to beat the shit out of someone.
Yeah.
Okay. But never in a million years, though, I think, unless I have an actual undiagnosed mental health disorder or I did some drug that made me see demons everywhere. And even
Let me
then, I
let me
don't
tell you
think
something, man. Most health
there's
disorders are
something.
caused by fucking trauma and shit, though.
I understand that, but there is something a lot more than that than when someone goes out here and picks up
Oh,
a
there's
rifle and
spiritual
just
levels
goes,
to it too.
putting names on bullets. And what I'm saying is, in
It's
a
spiritual
world,
warfare too.
but is it?
Yeah,
Because to
no, it
me, it
is.
seems like a bunch of little fucking bacteria in a petri dish. Because from my experience, and maybe yours and others who have had a
It's
religious
parasites.
experience, good thing we already all got them, according to the Facebook post and stuff. They said that everyone's got parasites in them because of the
I mean,
meat that
dude,
we.
you tell me
Oh,
why
hey,
mothers are like
Twilight,
killing their children and
Twilight.
shit.
Is that
You
why
know?
everyone at Walmart left the Walmart chicken on the shelf and only grabbed the ham and steak because they know that the chicken's messed with and it's probably got parasites? Oh well, I mean, no, I don't know what to tell you. I think it because we truly don't know what's going on in the world. They can keep whatever lie going,
Yeah.
and we'll be in this muck. And unfortunately, and if we get to live into the old age, everyone in the last 40 years is y'all just, if we get to make it the next 10 years, buckle up. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm worried about my
Right.
kid. I'm telling you, the
Yeah.
laws that they are slowly changing in inner cities, the
Yeah.
technology that some cities you would think that shouldn't have the budget for some of the cameras that they're now plugging in. I'm telling y'all, China, China, no,
Oh
get those
yeah.
lights off. It's already here, people. I love LARPing about a system that unfortunately
Yeah.
you can't do nothing about, and you don't get paid to talk about it. Because you don't keep people convinced that they got a chance. So, I mean, you do if you believe in a spiritual God, but at this point, people,
Right.
you're just living in a matrix, and you're eating your digital steak and enjoying it too while you shit out digital code. So
It's so good. So juicy, man.
the real problem is that everyone clings to reality. Even I
Yeah.
myself. You don't want to lose your life. You don't want to lose the people you love. You don't want to lose your things. It's a
Right.
very hard to not be a materialistic reality
Yeah.
imbued person. As someone who I can tell you who has had his physical body basically taken from him by something that I did not give it permission to, it's scary knowing that what else is out there, especially with growing up into a man who never did anything than smoke weed. I can't even drink alcohol because the way that alcohol fucks with diabetes, and apparently I just don't like
Hmm.
alcohol. So,
Yeah.
as someone who stayed away from hardcore drugs and people who usually did it,
Right.
when I sit here and I've witnessed the dreams, the sleep paralysis, and then the UFO, and then my evidence based on all the psyops I've ever consumed, all the cartoons, all the movies, all the music,
Hmm.
society itself, school. I mean, the internet. You don't have to get on the dark web to
No.
really understand just how fucking dark the very people in your own community are. So
Well,
don't
this is
judge
what I'm
me.
saying. This is where this idea that like it's not really our will, it's God's. This is where it all makes so much sense to me, and this
Maybe,
aligns with
maybe,
my interpretation
maybe.
of what I would
But
call
then what keeps a person who is sound-minded, which I consider myself very sound-minded in all things, even if reality starts slipping away like in Loki and it starts turning into spaghetti strings and void, I'm still going to be like, I'm not going to start going. So, I'm just saying, like, there are some things in my life where, like, it's a terrifying thing once you realize what reality is, whether or not you're flying on a
Right.
ball, whether or not you're living under a firmament. Take a look at the sun, take a look at the moon and the stars and the earth and the water and everything around you and not realize how fucking terrifying it is. So if it's random, that's just as terrifying
No, it's
as
not
if it was
random.
made by an almighty creator who obviously when he created the fucking grass, the green sky meets green sky, Jesus, I'm thinking too fast here. The green grass meets the blue sky that obviously was made for a purpose. And
Right.
it when you've been born into a system that literally from the moment you pop out of your mother's vagina, you are a cattle of some kind. Even if you fall through the cracks of the system and become, what we are, the point, or what the worst people out there, like the what's his name, that kid star who they found that was doing drugs or whatever. The point is it's a system where it seems like humans are at the forefront of everything with
Yeah.
only very little evidence that there's anything else behind the scenes. And when you have a majority of people who are so focused on everything that they can only see, touch, taste, and smell, and it's hard for people. That's the reason why, Twilight, that's the only reason why I will sit here and say that it can't be just simply God's will. Now, I can't give you an answer for why God allows babies if he knew everyone created in the womb
He
before he
doesn't.
created them.
He doesn't. It's our choices that allow this shit. It's
Okay,
our
but then
choice.
there you
It's
go.
genetics. It's choices
Oh, what are we going to really sit here and say that generational trauma plays a role? Because I can tell you, I don't know very much about my family lineage, but I can tell you
right.
it's nothing bad. But I can tell you, there's nothing there to suggest that William Wallace is the reason why I have generational trauma. So I think, well, if you're born certain races and it's been psyoped on you, let's bring it up here. Black people. Let's face it, not all of you are bad, okay?
Hey,
But the
hey,
point
thanks for
is,
saying that. Thanks for saying that, bro.
There's good and
thank you.
bad to everybody,
But
man.
still, the point
That's just the
is
reality.
Yeah,
that
and
there's a
welcome Gabriel. So I didn't see you in
That's
the
just
back until now.
that's
Sorry
just the
about that.
fucking
So
reality,
I
man.
don't know
It's
how
all
long
But
you're
good.
there's
waiting.
good and
the
So
bad in
point is
everybody.
the point is that there are more people. It doesn't matter whether you're black, Puerto Rican, or let's face it,
No.
it's not. But there's very few white people who actually sit back and can analyze the world in such a way. You only care about the world that you're growing up in. It doesn't matter whether you're brought up in a church, whether you're brought up in fucking skull and bone schools and stuff like that, universities. I can
Right.
tell you, I've been to a lot of universities. Those are not the fucking people I would ever be around. There's a very
Right.
disturbing cult. It's not just white people in these Alpha Kappa type of places.
Oh, dude, I
There,
could have went to like a fucking like high level like fucking university when I was younger, but
but
I
what I'm
couldn't like
getting
get
what I'm
around with
getting at,
people.
Twilight, is that as much as what it might be, someone like me, I'm telling you, I've been talked to by real Freemasons, real
Me too.
fucking Freemasons, and the reasons why I would never join. It's just simply because what you offer me money, you offer me a little bit of status, you give me a house and
Right.
a car and something. Like
Yeah, it's
in
disturbing.
reality, it's a lot more on the surface. And what I'm getting at is that once you start to realize that even in your own communities, there are fucking secret societies. Okay,
Oh yeah.
I know there's at least two of witches here, and one's a satanic cult, and more is like a Wiccan cult, and they are
Yeah.
very fucking prevalent. So,
But just know that they're not all created equal, and most of them don't actually know what the
oh,
hell is going on. That's one thing I'll say. Whether they're masons, witches, like they don't all have the same
so we
goals.
all participate in rituals. We're all pagan in some way, or we're all allegedly satanic, no matter what. Even as me as a
Ru-
Christian, because of the stuff that I do with like
Well,
AI, and I
the
don't
world
beat myself.
is
I don't beat myself with a whip and chain every time because I said a cuss word.
right. Well, yeah, yeah. You have to self mortify, right? Yeah, that's some twisted shit. That's straight evil. Yeah.
It sounds a lot like cuckoo-ness. I can't hear anything.
I don't think anybody was talking. That's why.
We've been having audio issues the whole time. So still, the point is, there's no
I
real
can hear. I
evidence.
can hear
So
you. Twilight, are you still there? Yeah,
Man,
Twilight.
what the fuck even is evidence in that
Well,
regard?
well, let
Like,
me ask you this question
like
real
exactly.
quick.
what kind of
Oh, thank you.
evidence?
You finally asked. What
What
is
kind of
evidence?
evidence?
Is it
What's up,
based on
Aaron?
the majority of people? Is it because a
Well,
few doctors get together and said yes, this is what's true? I mean, and my form of
who the
evidence
fuck are
is only
they?
it's only what you can verify because a majority of people can allegedly witness the same event and yet give different details, and I can prove that because I've witnessed it. Where
Look,
I've
it's
been
like
with a
this.
group of
It's like this,
people
brother man.
and
It's like
they
this, brother
couldn't
man.
produce it.
When they say that it's like when you talk about like psychedelics and it's just like, oh, well, it's all hallucinations. It's like, okay, well, if you get 10 people in a room, okay, and they've all had the same experiences, okay, that's evidence. It's not objective evidence, but it's subjective, okay? And it's synchronized subjective evidence. So it's not one person saying something outrageous that is not like, there's no consistency to it. Everybody is having the exact same experience. That's evidence. So you just got to define your terms.
Oh, well,
It,
good luck
it,
in a
it,
world
it
full of NASA.
well,
Well,
I mean,
I just had
NASA was started
two.
by secret societies
What
and
I'm just saying
Illuminati.
Two.
is, if they really did rewipe the Earth a few hundred years ago or 1,000 years ago, and managed to hide a majority of history and evidence, then everything that we're living now
Yeah.
is based on nothing but a lie. So then you aren't really you. Therefore, have no free will because your free will is fucking constructed hundreds of thousands. I mean, Jesus, hundreds of years ago or thousands of years ago, when
Well,
allegedly
right.
that they wiped the planet. So
It's not your free will, but your choice, your ability to make choices without influence. Yes.
well, I guess that's the reason why they say you're supposed to go live out in the woods with no technology.
Well,
But your own
there's.
community could do it. So should you just be Obi-Wan Kenobi and be a hermit and not trust the Force anymore?
I mean, you
Because
should
what if
always.
that influenced you? Because people claim to hear the voice of God when they go and do cuckoo things. And I can tell you as a Christian, I've never once heard a voice that wasn't my own reading voice, except for one time when I was riding a bike when I was younger. I thought I heard a girl whisper in the dark something to get me off a dark road because there was no lights and there was traffic coming. But that still remains to be evaluated. Still, the point goes, I can tell you, I've never heard the voice of God. So, you
Well,
know,
let me ask. Can you guys hear
Well, what
me?
does the
I
voice of
want.
God sound like? What if it sounds like your own
oh,
voice?
well, I can tell you, my dad did the voice of God one time for a church play, and he did a pretty damn good voice. In my son, in whom I am well pleased. So I don't know what to tell you. I mean, voice of
Well,
God seems to be what I believe to be, which is
I don't
he
think it
never
really works
answers.
like
So
that. I don't think
I
it
think
really works like
Neurojack's
that.
trying to get a word in.
I think it's
yeah,
much
go
more subtle
Neurojack.
than that. I think
Don't
it's
let the
much more
schizos
subtle.
talk too long.
I think it's much more subtle than that.
And he's gone.
Again, we take spiritual things and apply them to the material world, and we get lost.
That's right. I was about to call you avian. Jeez. Twilight. The devil contacted me when I was a kid, and since then the devil has contacted me through the spiritual realm. So far, it's been through technology.
Well, well, really quick. Sorry, I think you guys couldn't hear me. So, okay, really quick. So, uh, Gabriel's here, and he, uh, I wanted to ask him something. I forgot part of it, but part I wanted to say here while everybody's gathered here is that I do want to do some TikTok invasions where we kind of like
God.
send in different ones of us to go and do it. Not right
Cool.
now, but
Then
at
start
a
your
later point.
fucking
So
TikTok, bro, so that
no,
I
no,
can
not right
start my
now, not right now.
TikTok and we can do our own shit.
Right, but I'm saying, but I'm just encouraging everybody, like, make
Because
sure
these
that your
people
TikToks
hate
I mean,
us.
I
and
can't
They
your
use
have
TikTok. I already told you that. All I
yeah,
can do
they
is
have no
post.
desire to talk to us, bro. They hate
yeah, I
us.
know,
So
but
we need to
also,
set the fucking parameters, and they can play by our rules.
yeah, of course, but that's why the
Yeah.
main point is that if people are talking and then people scroll through, they'll join our thing. So I just wanted to say that because
Well,
Gabriel's interested in doing that too, and
I
and
mean,
and the other thing is make sure you guys have your Twitter ready too because
well,
we're
Um,
gonna do some Twitter
when I
invasions.
have
So
50
Yeah.
followers, dude, I'll fucking do it. And
People can
And
just
I
listen to
can.
my
but this is
shitty
how you're
AI
going to
music.
gain them. Like I went on this big channel last night on X, and it was very interesting. It's like this guy, like, oh, I was a pagan until like yesterday, and now I'm a Christian, and he's like,
He's
trust
probably
me, I know
lying.
all the things. Yeah, exact. Well, these people all have like 30,000 followers, and they're like
Yeah.
very
Yes,
connected people,
there's a
but
white man right now on
yeah.
YouTube with 58,000 people watching him play a game meant for children that's known to have pedophiles on it. What's your point? The whole world's constructed, and we're never going to be a part of it
Yeah.
unless you're going to sell your soul and your whole, according to Kay Reno.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm very
Roblox and stuff
serious.
like that,
I
right?
don't
But
understand how Reno is so fucking like
Brain rot.
intelligent and yet
He's got
believes
his
like the
own.
Nation of Islam, which was literally started by like a European dude.
Well, you probably say the
Like it's
same
so
thing.
bizarre
Like
to
what
me.
you believe in, maybe too. You know what I'm saying? Like so.
But yeah, I just wanted to give, but I could barely hear Gabriel's. I turned him up all the way, so because but yeah, just want to make sure everybody's like on the same. Had a chance to speak because I was
Because
barely paying
No,
attention because I
you
was
know, I
on
got
real
that. I
life
got
stuff.
it ready. I got the Twitter ready, and I mean, I never done the live TikTok, but I have my TikTok.
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
you
no,
hear
I
me?
just wanted to mention it
Yeah.
while everybody's here because like I think that would be kind of cool. Is like what the idea would be stream it back to YouTube and bring people from YouTube onto these different platforms. So like all those people in your panel, you could bring them on, like you could
Right.
invite them to those things. And the reason why is like I want to do some cross pollination. Like there's all these young people on Twitter and there's all these like
yeah,
fake people on X, and I think it'd be interesting to like mess with those
Fake, less
algorithms.
fake people on
You
Twitter.
know,
Well, you're going to
yeah.
find it real funny when you find out most of them are probably not real people and complete artificial intelligence. But
I mean, I
I guess
wouldn't be
that's
send in the
part
surprised.
of the
clones,
fun.
I
But
mean,
the
I don't
rage
know about
bait,
you, but I've seen some pretty convincing ones here lately.
but my main point
right?
is that I think some of the rage baiting that goes on those platforms, we need to bring
Oh
that
man, that's
back to
all it is,
YouTube
bro.
because, well, yeah,
That's
but we
all
need
it
to bring that back to
is.
YouTube because it's getting very stale on YouTube, and so that's kind of this not you guys, like this is a good conversation. Gabriel's had some good conversations on his channel.
Well, I know. Is
Twilight,
Gabe here?
Yeah, it's me.
Lord
What's
used
up,
to
man?
when he did his, but
Can you
yeah,
hear
but
me? Twilight.
oh,
Hello.
I don't think Twilight can hear you. Twilight, I don't think he can hear you. So
Yeah, we've been having
Oh, is
I
it
issues.
doing
mean,
that again? What
Yes,
the
I mean,
Can
I
you
sir.
don't
hear
think
me,
you
You
Lord?
can
can't.
hear
Lord,
him.
can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's only Twilight who has issues, but maybe just reset it really quick, Twilight,
They
because
probing you,
I mean,
you
Twilight.
can't hear him. You can't hear
I
him.
used to be. I used to be very. I guess I still am, but not. I used to be very leery of TikTok for sure. I'll just say this though. However, I think it's interesting to see the consensus, at least from an arm's distance, and if we can go on there on our own terms to extract what we need, or whatever. That should be some experiment. There's probably some benefits we can get out of it.
Yeah, and like for
Okay,
example, like
okay. I can hear now. All right,
Since
shit.
Warp can't go
What's
on,
up, Twilight?
but since
Has he been
Warp
talking?
can't
Oh, you been
go.
talking the whole time, bro?
Oh,
I
Here and
mean,
there.
to be honest, it's not
I mean,
that
it was
I
like
just
game streamer. I'm like,
can't.
where the fuck is he,
I
dude? Like,
don't
I was
want to
wondering
deal
where the
with
fuck.
people.
Yeah,
Well,
man,
I
I
can
couldn't hear
I
shit.
can
I've
understand
had to
that.
leave like 6 fucking times, dude. Like, the sound keeps going out for me. I don't know why. I blame Jack
Neurojet,
though, for sure. I
Neurojet,
don't know if it's actually his fault, but I'm gonna blame him anyways.
what's your purpose in general for
Yeah.
doing this?
who, me?
Yeah.
Did it happen again?
Um,
Someone talk,
honestly,
I hear
Oh
you,
my
honestly,
god.
Twilight.
yeah, we all
dude.
hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, my motivation is honestly,
Dude, they don't want me talking about this shit.
can
Twilight, can you hear me?
It did happen again. What the fuck, dude?
yeah, he
Is
can't
that
hear
Deep
us,
Dominic?
Richie.
but we can hear
Who's
him.
that? You can't see shit.
It's weird. It's
It's like a
mostly
bush.
something with his phone. Maybe he has some sort of. It's something with Streamyard. Streamyard sucks, man.
So you're saying your motivation?
Yeah. So my motivation is essentially to really just kind of disrupt all these different panels because like the panels on TikTok and the panels on Twitter are very extremely dishonest. I mean, like there's
Mm.
just nothing of value being happening, and I think we can bring value and by effect steal any actual audience that these people have. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I mean, in my opinion. So
Yeah, because you're
Honestly,
right.
my
YouTube is stale.
yeah,
Yeah,
Excuse me. Sorry.
yeah.
Talk
No,
over you.
I remember
yeah.
the last time I did that, people weren't happy. So
Yeah. Well, you got some success though, Neurojack, doing it by yourself. Like you said, you went to that place last night, and
oh, I think he had to disappear.
oh.
Oh, there he is.
What did you do before on there, LARP? You said you do on the lives and people were fucking with you, or are you fucking with them?
Oh no, I only started doing panels, dude, in the last year or so, just because like the Christian enemy started coming back out, and I really care about people and what I've witnessed in my life and stuff. And I just, from personal evidence, you might chip a few chinks in people's hearts and armor, but in reality, at the end of the day, people are just violent and cruel, and they're going to do what they're going to do. And it's already every day that you open up your mouth for good, something bad's coming your way. So.
Mm.
It's already
Well,
bad enough doing it like this. I'm
well,
not going to go in there with a bunch of mentally unstable fucking people. So,
well, well.
It's
The
stale
main thing is,
because nobody has original thoughts, dude. They're not
oh,
like allowed to.
well, that's the main thing. But that's the main thing
It's
I'm thinking.
all. It's
Like,
all. Everyone has like fucking like what do you call it?
well, we
pre-constructed
can,
hatred.
Fucking
Yes,
reality.
well,
They
we
don't
can
think for
bring value to
themselves.
these places by being
Yeah,
authentic and bringing those people to us and our channels,
yeah,
and help, and actually encouraging these people to start their own channels rather than go
right.
and beg to be participants on these fake channels. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? And I think that we'll gain loyalty for the right reasons that way, to what we're trying to do.
until the Andrew
And
Wilson mob comes for you.
well, I mean, that's why I don't even try to go. I would never even try to go over. And again,
Yeah.
I think Andrew Wilson has some good things about him,
No,
but
no, he doesn't.
well, I mean, at least in theory. I mean, I don't know.
I
No,
mean,
I don't want to
everybody
judge a man's
has.
not
entire
even in
Not
soul.
theory.
everybody.
There's nothing.
That's a
There's
I don't
nothing.
want to
nuance.
judge the man's entire
Absolutely
soul
nothing.
or something, but
Dude, he like talks
yeah.
shit to like girls that are. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure
Well,
how successful any of them are.
there's
Here's the
going to be
thing, dude.
Oh no,
Here's
I
the
said
thing.
his name
If
and we
they're like
conjured a
making
demon.
like crazy money, then sure, okay. But like, do you know how
well,
many OnlyFans models like
Say
actually
it.
make money, dude? Like it's like
well,
5%, bro. The rest of
yeah, I
them
know.
barely get
Go, you going
by.
on a tangent
Like
about Andrew
really,
Wilson. That
like
was just a
really,
throwaway comment, right?
like
Neurojack.
really.
Yes, yes, it
And
Come on, man.
was.
Come on, man.
they're hypocrites,
We
dude.
get
His
it. We
wife's a
get it. He,
hypocrite. He's a
he's a
hypocrite,
piece of
and
shit.
he's a fucking
Yes,
woman
like a piece
hater.
of shit. We get it. Yeah.
Like
But
nothing he
yeah.
says is
Anyway.
of value, bro. It's just
Nah,
absurd
that's
Well,
not
I
Welcome,
think
true.
that
welcome,
I think
welcome
that
Hey,
to
there
the
is
human
no, I'll say
race.
this. I'll say this.
what?
He may be, but you don't
What the
know.
fuck
There's a
is he
lot of
doing
people in the
bad?
world. Maybe,
What is he doing
someone
to
would
help
listen.
elevate
Can you
anybody?
hear me? Like maybe somebody changed
It's
their
all
life,
negative, dude.
bro.
It's all negative while
I don't
claiming
think
Are
you
to
can
you
be.
hear. I don't think you
listening?
can
Hold
hear.
on,
I don't
bro.
think you can hear you. I don't think you can
Okay.
hear you. Can you hear
I was gonna
Gabriel
say,
talking?
like, we don't
Twilight?
know if
What?
one thing
No.
somebody said could change somebody's life, even if they are like fucked up. You know what I mean? Like,
He
so
can't
to
hear you.
say
He
like,
can't hear you, Gabriel. So
well, I'm
that's why
talking to
he's
you
not.
guys.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
talking to you guys though,
But
or
Twilight, come back
whoever's
in because
listening
he's.
right now.
Yeah, hold on.
No,
He's back. He's back. Hold on.
no. Well, I'm gonna keep saying what I'm saying,
Okay.
bro. Like,
All right.
in
Try
the
it again.
sense that like you never know. Even if somebody's a piece of shit, bro. Like, it
Twilight,
like
you there?
it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyway,
Now I
I'm
can.
here, Neurojack.
Now I can.
So
Okay. Okay. Cool.
can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I
I
was
can
gonna
now.
say like, yeah, I get it. He's done a lot of piece of shit things, but like, we don't know if like even if somebody's like a piece of shit that like one couple things they've said has changed somebody's life, at least one person's life. To say that, but to say that someone has
Okay. Well, that's cool for
no
them.
value,
Like,
you know what I'm
that's
saying?
not
So
like.
I was trying
But
to be right and exact though.
I
So
mean,
that's
so
kind of like,
what though? Like, I mean, why?
so what?
Why set the bar that low?
I'm not saying the bar low. I'm just stating a somewhat of a fact in a sense that to say like no value, that's kind of like not accurate. Yeah.
Well, I mean, dude, like a fucking convicted criminal could like have wisdom.
Sure, yeah.
Like,
People wish up Charles Manson for sure.
in fact, I think they could
Yeah.
probably have more wisdom.
Well, yeah,
Anyway,
Charles
So
Manson
I
had
mean,
a
that
lot of
doesn't
win. Hey,
necessarily
Charles
negate
Manson had a lot of
the
wisdom.
fact
Okay.
that.
he did. Yeah. So like, I just
So
think
that's
it's
what I'm.
weird when people make the absolute like that. Like that.
So that's what I'm
Nah, he's
saying,
got
though.
no
I don't really
value. Come
feel
on, bro.
that's. I don't really feel that makes it valuable. No, I don't really think that's. I don't really think that that justifies the fact of all the stuff that he's doing to tear people down for no reason.
Well, I don't think it's for no
No,
reason. I think a lot of it is
I
for
don't
the
see it.
audience,
For what
not
purpose? Like
necessarily
what?
towards the
What else is
person
he doing?
themselves. Though.
I'll
What
put it
is he
this. Hang
actually
on, Twilight,
accomplishing?
Twilight, Twilight. Let me put it this
What is
way.
he
Okay,
What is he
I
accomplishing?
don't
let
think
me
he can hear us
finish.
again. I don't
No,
think he
I'm
can
just
hear.
saying. Like to me,
He
it's
might
like
not.
no. I
It's all the
disagree.
personalities clashing.
I, I mean, I don't know, dude. I just don't like
Well,
people
let
who
me
do shit like
let
that.
me put it like this. Like, okay, have you ever had to
Like,
learn a skill from somebody,
I mean,
Twilight?
people can do
You
what they
can't hear
want.
him.
I
Oh
don't
my god,
care. Like, it's fine with me. I'm just speaking for myself, you know.
I
Twilight, can you
know.
hear us or no?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's
I'm gonna go
Okay,
with
I just
no,
kicked him out
Captain.
for a second because he can't hear us. I'm not mad at him. I just can't. He just can't hear us. It's like,
uh, it's not so necessarily about personalities clashing because I feel you guys, everybody's speaking truth. It's just that his mic is all fucked up or whatever
yeah, no, well, and
connection.
it just seems very rude because he doesn't hear us and he just like yelling over top of us. But I don't think it's on
Maybe he
purpose.
should get that shit together.
Yeah, well, it
Uh,
seems it's kind of weird because my StreamYard always has a problem, but it's only with certain people at certain times. So it's
mm.
very like it's like me and Machine never have issues alone, but if somebody else has joined, like my StreamYard just like goes off. And today it's Twilight for whatever reason. So
That happens to me on my mic settings on the laptop. There's like three people or
yeah,
something,
it's really
especially when
weird.
people are talking over each other like
Yeah,
that. That it fucks up. It goes.
I mean, it could. From what I've noticed, the audio seems to get so jumbled, like being compressed, that on mine, oftentimes it just straight goes, and then like it wigs out, and then I can't hear nobody. So it's,
Oh, you can actually hear a sound.
yeah. Sometimes when the people's mics go out, there's like their voice will go like an echo out, and then you hear
yeah.
beep beep, and then like silence. So it's
And really quick, I wanted to say this, like with the whole Wilson question. Like Andrew Wilson does not like me, and I've definitely criticized him very heavily over the years. But I
I
would
don't
never
want
say
to.
that he has zero value because
Yeah,
I've learned a lot from him, and also I think that what he's doing does have value. I mean, my skepticism comes in like how he's doing it, and also like the level at which he's debating at, and it's not necessarily only on him. It's just kind of like the same. It's kind of like just the general culture that we're in. But I will say this, like his wife made some comments recently on Twitter, and like a lot of the stuff that she was saying is like very pertinent and very important stuff. So like like they're definitely not totally wrong on a lot of issues that are important. But I mean, for me, it doesn't bother me that he's critiquing the women that he's critiquing, but definitely the way that he's doing it, because he's kind of
I mean,
simultaneously
I agree with Muhammad, dude.
promoting it and
Like,
also like
he was
not promoting
disrespectful
it
to
at the same
Muhammad
time. So
on
it's a
top
little
of
bit
it.
weird. But again, like I don't think you can use that as like the primary thing to say like, well, it's bad. But I mean, it is kind of like I think that you could do a better job of critiquing the OnlyFans thing or something, right? But
Dude, he's not
you
even.
probably would
you
know who
know,
he was. Most people would even know who he was. That's why he does it like that. And I don't even like
it,
him either. He seems like a jerk.
oh
But he seems
yeah,
like
well, I mean,
he's cool
yeah.
to the people he likes. But
Yeah, well,
everyone
yeah.
else
For
is like,
for
fuck
me, it's
you.
just kind of like I just think that like I know for sure that they're like him, like he's a very smart person, right?
Oh
In my
yeah,
opinion, because I've talked to him personally, like behind the scenes a couple
I talked
times
to him too before
on
behind the
in
scenes as
his
well.
Discord when his Discord was a lot smaller than it is now, and he's a very smart person, but I just feel that sometimes he's a little too reserved in the way he approaches things, right? And I think it's like it hurts his credibility because it's like he keeps everything at such a lower level on some of these bigger platforms, and it's
Call
it's
that
like all the
dirty
same.
debating. Yeah.
Well, the dirty debating is actually I like that.
Oh
Honestly, like
yeah,
I
that's
think
why
you
that's
know
entertaining. 'Cause most people do.
yeah, I think
But
that's
that's the
good. I honestly like
problem.
that's my that I think that's the least of my criticism of them. Like I think that dirty debating's good as long as it's like
It's
somewhat
not though.
you know double sided. I don't like people bringing up like personal family things and stuff like that. But I think if you're just you
People
know
do that to him all
on
the
the
time.
subject, I think if you're on the
Yeah.
subject, that's fine,
Yeah.
right? Like I think as long as you're on the subject
I,
itself, like you
I'm
can
just I'm just
you
using
know
him as Twilight. I don't no disrespect or anything. I'm just using him as an example for anybody because I don't like him. I do respect two things about him. One, he makes money doing what he likes to do, and two, he does it with his family. All the other stuff, like
Yeah,
whatever.
he's got
Yeah,
some good like loyalty things and stuff. And Twilight, if you're talking, I cannot hear you. So if I'm over talking to you, I apologize, but I don't hear you talking.
I
So
don't hear him.
yeah, I'm looking for his little thing to move. I haven't seen it move yet, but
Uh,
um,
but back to the twit. But fuck Andrew Wilson's ass. Pause.
but yeah, and again, like I'm not just
Back
being
to
nice to Andrew Wilson.
your motivations and stuff. So yeah. So when do
Yeah.
you want to do this, man? Logistically.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just really a matter of when I'm in front of a computer, and I'm not going to be in front of a computer until tonight. So tonight, when I'm in front of a computer, I can do it. If somebody else
Okay.
want, I'll put it this way though: if somebody else wants to like record on their channel as we go and do this, like for like what I do is like I set up StreamYard on the computer, and then I call in with my phone and record from my computer from a different account. So like if I get kicked, it's still recording, right?
Oh,
See what I'm
okay.
saying? So that's kind of what I've been doing. And I don't know how anybody else would do it, but I'll just tell you like for example, like if you wanted to host on your channel, that would be kind of cool too, because you could have us on a panel, like you could have like me or Lorp or whoever on the panel on TikTok or even X disrupting whatever's going on there. And then you could record it with your own panel back on YouTube, right? That's kind of the idea of like you have like a panel that's dishonest and then you have like an honest panel, right? And so the idea is like you pull people from the dishonest one onto our panel. That's kind of that's kind of my idea, right?
I see.
So we send in people from us to them and then drag people away from them to
Extraction.
us. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ops.
So that's kind of my goal. Is it's kind of like raids, like basically like we're becoming Vikings or like Mongolians, and
Mhm.
we're kind of raiding the raiding their camp and like taking their stuff and bringing it back. That's the idea,
That's
essentially.
cool.
And I know that I know you're one of those. I know you're like a Viking, Gabriel and Lorp. So I
Oh
figured you
yeah.
guys would like that.
Yeah.
But it really is for a good cause, in my opinion. Though, like I mean, I'm just so sick of these like like I was on. Have you ever been on Mega Bloodbaths or Breakfast Tacos, as they call it? You ever been on that
Oh
show before?
God. No, I haven't been there. I haven't been on it, but I listened to them before.
Yeah, I
It's
went on there one time a
the
couple days
atheists,
ago.
right?
It was so bad, dude. It was like one of
The
the worst
atheists,
panels I've
debaters,
ever been on in my life. And like,
snobs.
I'm not even hating on like the hustle. Like, they're definitely like good at making money, but I just found it insulting. Like, their level of debate was just like so ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
I gave them like a
Pretty rude
very
too.
coherent discussion, and they just did not want to engage in it. They just did everything they could to like not engage. And I was like, okay, so
They'll say
they
like
say
something
that
like, "Do you know the foundation of debate? No, do you know this foundation of the fallacy of
yeah, like
this?"
they're just being like very pedantic and it's very annoying. And it's like, look, if you just want to have fun and we just do like like disrespectful like dissing, rap battle, okay, let's just do that. But if you want but you're presenting yourself as if you're like a serious commentator on whatever, you know what I mean? So that's kind of my thing is like you can do a little bit of both too, but it's like if it took an hour for them to even like seriously respond to me, and then it's like as like they'll get like 30 seconds into it and then say, "Oh, we need to play a song now," and
An
it's
hour.
like it literally took them an hour just to engage with what I was saying.
Well,
Right?
that's why
So
it was
like,
cool when I came on here. You checked in with me. You're like, "Hey, man, you know,
well, no, no.
that,
What I mean is like they were letting me talk the entire time, but every time we would get into it, they would just like, "Oh, we need to." Somebody paid to have you muted, so you have to be muted for 5 minutes, and then
oh, okay,
or because they didn't like what I was saying. And then they're like, rather than address what I had said during that 5 minutes, they would just talk crap about me. And then when I came back, they said, okay, Tell us again. Oh, somebody else wants us to ban you for 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's like a weird cult mentality. They can even it's like people in the comments who are actual viewers, even if they're not like close to these people, because they're getting them into that group mentality. People will do that. Like I've been kicked from chats just because I went in with some of my AI pictures, and well, in some of the Christian ones on YouTube, some of the Christian channels will go and kick me from chat live just simply because I'm sitting here like, the devil says this or God says this, and it's not pushing whatever narrative that they're talking about. That's just what they do. It's like they get people with a group mentality, and then when the new people come in, if they're already like in tune with that type of like Andrew Wilson type of people, most of the people don't really agree with Andrew Wilson almost all the time. It's just they're in that group mentality. It's the Andrew Wilson look is the Jim Bob look. You fall into whatever aesthetic that they give, and it creates a very strange mentality of people who will go out of their way to do some strange things to you just because, like with what you're doing. I've seen some of the people. I'm actually surprised that none of the people have bothered to follow you. I've had people follow me just because of the AI videos. So what does that tell you? I mean, they don't like it when you come in with out of the box way of things if they've been doing it for a while and being whatever they're doing. I would just put it that way. Most people don't like it when you come in and disrupt what they're doing, and they get very aggressive and they have their sheep do their bidding. So
Well, and yeah, and I would understand that if they were doing something of value, but it's like they're literally like the ones that I'm talking about disrupting. Like, look, if somebody's genuine
they'll do it
and
over
like,
money. If you come in and take
yeah,
away someone's
exactly.
shekels and donations, they get very angry. Trust me, I know from personal
Yeah,
experience.
but that's the thing is like I'm not doing it for the money or anything. I'm just doing it to say like, okay,
I mean, neither
if
am
people really
I.
want to have a discussion on these issues, like let's have a discussion on issues. If
But
people just want to
you're saying if you take their
like,
money away,
What
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying
people
is
that
I've had people where like they'll go and get jealous that they notice that people have started giving me money, even though technically I never really cared if anyone's ever given me money. If you give me money, I consider it because you like something I said for the day. So I'm just saying I've noticed that I've had group aggression, if you want to call it gang stalking, sure, but I will say that a few individuals have gone out of their way to let me know they're not happy when you take money out of their pockets. So be wary, Jack. I'm just saying that because people go through some crazy shit. Oh no, I made $55 and you didn't. It's strange, dude. That's one of the reasons why I said I just like I'll LARP for a little while and get off, but like at the end of the day, humans are going to do what humans do. My intentions can be as good and caring, and I want the world to wake up to whatever's going on. But I've just noticed that the cult of personality goes a lot more than just a song. I think everyone has a cult of personality, even me. So it's just I haven't found a cult that I'm willing to join, nor do I think there would be one. So
let people create their own.
they do, but I would be the only member. So
I don't think so. I think if you found a way to market what you do, your thoughts and your art, like you probably would have people that would resonate with it.
oh, I know. Trust me. If there's one thing I've noticed with the AI art stuff, I mean, people say it's not art, but I can tell you some of this stuff that I make, it's stuff that I've seen in my dreams. It's stuff that if I could draw it down to a T, that's as close as I can get it. So if you want to say it's not something spiritual, go right ahead. But yeah, there is a niche of people out there who seem to really enjoy what I'm doing. It's just, you know, I apparently can't
Finding
market
them.
it. Apparently, it takes money to get money. So if I'm not throwing according to what they're offering me, I have to throw like $500 in between all these apps, and I'll get like 50,000 views. So
I don't know
well,
about
well,
that. Yeah, that's true, but I don't know because I've had people. Maybe Norjack's doesn't, but I definitely know people who've done the Google Ads, for example, other things, and they haven't got shit really except a bunch of bots and people that don't even actually care about their shit. But then there's other people who are organic, just using a damn phone, Android phone, and they got tens of thousands of followers talking about weird alternative shit. So I think it's just a matter of finding your community, which is I'm still trying to crack
Well,
uh,
yeah,
that
community
code.
building is
I
definitely
don't
the
know you.
hardest
I don't
part.
know where to tell you to begin on that one, my dude.
What? Crack the
Well,
code? What's wrong with that?
Machine's
What's
done
wrong
a
with
pretty
that?
good job out of everyone that I know just from his Discord. I mean, your Discord's probably good too, Gabriel. But it's
Yeah,
like,
it's mostly my friends.
the main thing is the main thing with me is like I just try not to get into like Discord fights because I found it's like very,
We
very
don't. Yeah, we
bad.
don't do that after the on code shit.
Yeah,
Like there hasn't been. Nah, we're good. We
yeah.
don't even use
Because
it like that.
That's why I do what that's what I do with my channel. Except for the like 3 or 4 people, which I've noticed that I only send it to 2 or 3 people, and my some of my videos will blow up to 30, 40, 50 within a day or two. So that's what I care about. If you want to come and watch my shit, enjoy it. If not, I really don't give a shit. Because at the end of the day, you know, I know I'm never going to become internet famous. Let's just be honest here. There's no such thing as internet fame for most people. So
Yeah, but, like that's yeah, you're right. It's like trying to join the NBA, but that doesn't mean that you can't have
well,
a group of
but
people
here's
who want who, like engage with your content.
exactly,
but but
I might
but
not be able to play basketball, but you still come and watch me play.
Yeah, for whatever reason.
well, I was just playing basketball a few minutes ago, and like, look, the thing is, like,
But
here's the
you're
thing
literally
is like,
playing
I'm not.
basketball. I gotta see that.
Yeah, I would love to honestly like well, one of the main ideas I wanted to do on YouTube was like do like streams where it's like me playing basketball with other people
Yeah, I thought
and then
about doing that
like
shit too.
and stuff.
I'm
That'd
like,
be pretty
yeah,
cool. Like I would love to
yeah,
do that kind of stuff because
like
like
a
I'm not
blog.
that good, but like I play very creatively. Let's just put it that way. Like I'm like again, my favorite player is what do you call it? Rodman. So like I'm a very
Oh shit.
Rodman esque kind of player. Like I'm
Okay.
not that athletic, but you know what I mean. Like I
Yeah.
do very disruptive tactics in basketball. So so that's kind of my thing. And so like that's the reason I like sports. I like to like play sports in a way that most people don't like
Like
because
unorthodox.
yeah, very unorthodox,
Yeah.
yeah, games.
Yeah.
It's mainly just for my own enjoyment. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily like but it's also because I'm
Yeah.
not very good. But like I can shoot 3 pointers really well. Like that's the only thing that I can
It's
do.
important. Yeah. See
So
the way I love the
yeah.
stream now, like the passion I have for it, making videos over the years. That's what I have for playing sports because that's what I used to do and identify with a lot until I didn't. Right. But
Well,
yeah.
the
So
thing is, we
I
don't want
think
to be
sports is
famous
cool.
for the sake of being famous. But if our message is important, we want people to be like
That's right.
around to
It's
like
not about
transmit that
the
for us, right?
money; it's about the message.
But it takes money to like effectively get your message across. See what I'm saying? So
Oh,
like it has to be somewhat like there has to be like a give and a take, right? So there has to be like a double
Yeah.
side. There has
Yeah.
to be two
Yeah.
sides of
Yeah.
it for sure. At least on some level, like on some level there has to be
Yeah.
some.
No, for sure. The message is most of the time, but the message is what you're passionate about and you're disciplined with, and like your how you create it. It's gonna be good, and you're probably gonna have some success in monetary, whatever. But I don't think there's anything wrong though with like
Yeah.
trying to get money. But that's the point. If you're trying only to get money, you're not
Well,
gonna go as far as you could. Look at flow state shit, bro. Like that. His
well,
whole
I'll tell
show's
you.
about. Hold on, real quick,
Oh, sorry,
respectfully.
go ahead.
His whole show's like basically about a show about how to get money from your audience. You know,
Well,
yeah,
yeah, and look, I respect that in the sense, like
I
honestly,
guess
if he
yeah,
just did
it's a move.
if he did it like from a Jerry Springer's aspect, where people were sharing like their personal like trailer park stories or something, like I would find it a lot more interesting. But instead, it just becomes like this, like I don't like this person, so give me money so I can embarrass them in front of everybody. Like
That's
that's
it.
not
Yeah,
really
yeah.
interesting to me. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, Jerry Springer, he
um,
did. The people would embarrass themselves, but he liked them most of the time. It seemed like
yeah, so like that's my thing. It's not necessarily like the drama alone. It's like the quality of the drama is very low,
yeah,
right? And so you're trying
right,
to
right,
milk,
right, right.
you're trying to like squeeze blood from a stone, right? And like
Yeah.
that's where I get bored with it. Like look, I mean, you know, I'm sure that I could tell some trailer park stories and get
Well,
some trailer park drama on here, but
look at
like I don't, you know.
look at my channel yesterday or the other day. That was wild, bro. I'm not trying to get stories like that Hurricane
Well,
Paro was
well,
talking about, but like
what was it?
you want to get
What
his
was
shit
he
out.
saying?
He was talking about guys' dick sizes and shit.
Mm.
It was
Right,
like,
right, right.
The
come
size
on,
of the
bro.
mushrooms. Oh
Okay,
God.
because like basically like in a roundup, we usually kind of talk about the same thing. There's a war between good and evil, to put it simply, right? Well, his dichotomy is there's a war between big dick energy motherfuckers and micro penis beta males.
I
And he,
mean,
I mean, he
there,
might not be wrong about that. Yeah.
yeah,
yeah,
there is to some degree for sure. I mean, okay, I'll give you an example. Okay, um, and I'm in public, so I'll be more careful with
okay,
my words than usual. But so I'll put it like this: like, like on Twitter, the things that I'm finding is that a lot of these people are, you know, the people in tech, a lot of them are very good and smart people, but the ones that are striving for money and attention are just doing it for the sake of like kind of what you're talking about. Like they want to be something that they're not, and they want to feel like validated, right? So they're kind of
yeah,
chasing like this validation that, frankly, they probably could never really earn other than like in a monetary way or something. So for example, so I don't, do you guys know what UCG content is? You guys ever heard of that?
No.
sounds familiar. What
Okay,
is
so
that?
that means user generated content. So basically what that
No.
means is like a lot of these women that
I've
you
heard
see
of
on,
that. I didn't.
well,
Yeah.
for example, like a lot of what you see on TikTok and Instagram and stuff like this,
Mhm.
it looks as if these people are just saying their own opinions, right?
Yeah.
But really what's happening is they're being paid with a script to like bring up certain topics or sell certain products without really saying like, hey, I'm being sponsored to like say this. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
but
they're
you just said that.
injecting,
Yeah, it's okay.
right.
I could see a company doing that, like sell my water bottle or something, or even a political party, which is fucked up. Doing that shit. We read about that, right? But what other is there other organizations too you
Well,
found that doing that?
it's all
What other
economic
type?
and well, everything I'm talking about is both economic and political. So for example, like the breakfast tacos, like I don't know for sure that they're funded by a think tank or something, but I would definitely not be surprised if there's some person in New York with, $100 million slush fund saying, well, let's donate,
Well, I mean,
$30,000 to
the
this channel for so
the
he can go
freak
and like talk stuff about,
the freak did pay me
atheism and
$10 to go over there.
yeah,
So I don't know
right.
much about the freak, but it's kind of funny. He's like, "Hey, go over there," and he sent me $10 to go run my mouth,
Well,
and I
look, I mean,
did. So
it is but it is value. But see, that's the thing is like, if I had a lot of money, I would pay people to go and troll people too. To
For
be honest
sure.
with you, I definitely would do that. There's nothing,
well, I'm open. Anyone?
right,
Yeah.
well, and look,
Go
that's the
out
thing is like, I've
Fiverr
never
as a
knocked you.
troll.
I've never
Maybe you
knocked
should
people
go as a troll.
who want to get paid for that. But what I'm saying is that be conscientious of like who you're doing it for and why you're
Yeah.
doing it.
Well, I
That's all
mean,
I'm
of
saying,
course,
right?
everyone
Yeah.
knows why I'm doing it. I want people to wake up to whatever you want to call it, New World Order, satanic system. I mean, it's my
Right.
gist,
And
my
and
jizz.
again, like I wouldn't go as far as like what Brown's boy says, not because I think he's wrong, but just like
Uh huh.
I think that's a lot to like prove. You know what I mean? I don't think you need to go
Yeah.
that far. I think it's easier
Well, I
just to
don't
say
have to
like, look,
prove it. I mean,
you know,
everyone should know that the goddamn New World Order exists with all the all-seeing eyes and 666s they throw up in your fucking face. But there's more of my
well,
evidence.
yeah, but
They
here's the
should.
thing is
They
like
should, but
even
they're locked into their bullshit.
yeah, but
Oh,
even that stuff though, like you're saying like, oh, the imagery and the codes or whatever. But like, look, here's the thing is like even a good person would need to like coordinate in a secretive way to like get things done without being noticed, right? You see what I'm saying? So like just calling it out like, oh, look, they're throwing up the symbology and all this. I'm not saying that, they're good people. What I'm saying is like, even if you and I wanted to go and like do the right things, like you need some sort of level of coordination.
well, no
Like
shit.
what
I
I'm talking
said
about
that
doing,
like
right?
last
So
stream. Like, how are you going to stop all the Freemason lodges and all these secret societies in your own? I'm telling you, there are people here who are still
well,
sacrificing
well, a lot of
animals.
the people, there's
So,
probably a lot of people who are Freemasons who don't fully comprehend what they're doing. They're just
So
kind of doing it,
more
for,
evidence.
You're talking
yeah.
about what some people say in the hood, politicking. Jack, I think politicking meaning like kind of I'm not say work with them, but you have to engage with these people kind of a little bit that
Well,
normally
I
that you're
mean,
actually.
I mean,
yeah.
sure, but JD Vance just the other day said that aliens are demons, but that doesn't mean he's going to give me the time of day just because I saw a
Oh, I'm not
UFO or
talking about him.
experience.
I'm not
Oh,
talking. Yeah, for sure. But like
I
other
get you get my
people.
gist about
Yeah, yeah, I get that. You going right to the top, to the top. Well, not the top, but like, yeah, I see what
Well,
you're
but
saying. I'm talking
here,
about what I'll say. I'll just say this: like your circle of influence. Each one of us have a circle of influence. Maybe
yes.
that, so
right.
that maybe we can start there, right?
Well, and for example, like part of the reason that my motivation is to do these raids now in particular is that like I see this UCG thing coming up, and so what you're about to see very soon is you're going to see tons more AI slop that is selling both ideas and products
Yes.
all the time. And so the good thing is that means authentic
Stuff like
conversations
me,
like we're having, the
yes, and
value,
authentic AI stuff like mine gets pushed down to the algorithm where only people who
right?
you share it
Yeah,
with will come, or you pay for
sure.
it. Yeah.
But my point is that the value, the intrinsic value of what we're doing is about to go up much higher. So
Yeah, you're
again,
gonna stand out more.
exactly. So that's the good
Possibly.
news.
I think
No,
so.
for sure. For sure it
It's just a
will.
matter of
For sure it
someone
will.
finding for if you're using your art, for example, someone finding that already has a following or whatever to share it. That's all it takes, you
Well,
know,
yeah, and look,
as
here's the
as a
thing is
Yeah.
catalyst. As
you
a
have to
catalyst.
diversify because
Yeah.
like on TikTok, I'm getting crazy more engagement than I get on YouTube or X
Yes,
or
I
anything
can tell
else,
you
right?
that. I get like 200 views at least on my videos on TikTok, but on YouTube I might get 100.
Right, and it's just different formats for different things, right? So my point is that you kind of have to diversify your focus to some degree because people's focus is divided, you know what I mean? And also like you have to think like long form conversation like what we do is not something that the average person is really capable of under the age of
Nah.
like 25 years old, right? So they're
Yes, I
not
know. Why do you
capable of
think I've
doing it.
noticed that using the visuals and using the AI music, even if all of it doesn't come out, like some of them don't come out perfect, but some of them, I can tell you, people really, I'll put it this way, people might have a short attention spans, but some of the ones that I've made, I'll put it this way, a few of my videos is what brought the Freemasons to stalk me. So,
Well, I'll tell you the value, and so I'll go back to this really quick, and I'll be quiet a little bit. But so one of the values of Andrew Wilson, for example, right? Here's the value, right? If you rage bait people, it's a sales thing, right? If you rage bait people and they get mad, and then they feel forced to comment on what you're doing, you've actually added to the discussion because now you've taken
uh-oh.
someone who's a bystander and forced them into the conversation. Do you see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I think that's very, very
Sounds like
valuable.
our President Trump.
Yeah, yep. And so honestly, like my goal is not to troll liberals. My job is to troll people that um, you know, it's really to like I want to troll the right wing because I think a lot of them are just very ignorant. And I
Mhm.
think that they have something important to say, but because they don't know how ignorant they are, they're not even able to get on the level of what the liberals are talking about. And so that's why everything just seems like a
I
big
mean,
echo
but
chamber, right? So
Neurojack, let's be real here. Let's be real. Most people, whether it's actual stupidness, most people just are not smart. Most people shouldn't have the right to operate a vehicle.
well,
I
sure,
mean,
but between now and the time that you and I have that ability to enforce that, we still have to deal with people where they're at. And right now, they have a license in a car, and we got to watch out what's going on, right? So
well, let's pray that our psyoping is better.
Yeah,
that's
yeah, it's true.
well, Gabriel, like Gabriel's done some good video, like some of Gabriel's good form and your short form, Lorp. You guys do some really good short form, probably better than mine. Like my stuff, like really just doing it for my own, you know,
I just like to keep things
la- I,
simple. Okay.
I just do stuff that makes me laugh. So like when I make a video, if it makes me laugh, then I publish it. So like I just edit
Yeah,
it until I
you're
start laughing.
Neurojack, especially that last one with the Sun God guy mask. In the AI audio book voice, like that was very avant garde, very shit, like artsy.
Well, it
conspiratorial
was
or
really
whatever.
stolen from somebody else, but I edited it in a different way where it wasn't so boring looking. So I appreciate that because like it was literally like I think that that subject matter is very important, right? But like I also don't like how everybody publishes it like so seriously, like you need to watch this documentary or you're not going to know the secrets of whatever,
I
you
guess
know. I'm just
comedy
like,
is a way to in there. I mean, LARP always you guys you've always thrown your comedy. I've seen it, and even when you're going hard on things.
I just try to keep it as real, dude. I try to keep it as if you were sitting in the same room with me. We should be able to have a conversation. Think about what's his name, Joyner Lucas. I'm not racist, like, but in real life, like, excuse me, damn, I just hit my vape. You should be able to in real life, you should be able to sit down and have any type of conversation about any subject if you actually care about things instead of using it for content, using it for shekels, using it because you want to use it against the other race or like stuff like this. Like if you're a true human who cares about reality, animals, people, plants, nature, God, whatever, you can't LARP about that. And I'm just one of them kind of people. Like it doesn't matter if something I says offends you, then maybe it's in the moment I should re-examine it. But like in all honesty, dude, it's just you have to be raw. And in a world where your tongue can be cut out metaphorically and physically, you know, yeah, there's consequences, but I also believe that God gave me a tongue to speak, and as long as I draw breath from my experience, I would much rather stand before God and say, I did my best, hey, right, than sit here and I just can't be fake. It's hard, I get angry, I get mad, get sad, but I can tell you the one thing that terrifies me most about the world since I've lived, Gabriel, is no one actually knows how to show true emotions. When people get angry, what are you actually angry about? See, when I get angry, it's not, yeah, of course you get angry because you stub your toe, but like in the end, you have to really examine what you get angry about and stuff like that. And if you're not a very real, raw person, I can pick up on it. I'm just telling you, I can pick up on it. So, you know, you're going to get nothing but realness from me. As much as I LARP, I'm a very honest and real person just because that's who I am spiritually. And maybe that's my cliche, niche of people I need to find. But, it's just in the world of fakes, you know, why be fake like everyone else? That's my biggest thing about it. It's just everyone's too fake. It's very hard to meet real people. So, you know, if that makes me a bad person at the end of the day, then that makes me a bad person. So, I'm just saying, I don't like fake. If you have to put on a facade to get people to like you and to want to listen to you, you know, then that just says loads about you. That means you're just having to size up your dick to someone whose dick is probably bigger than yours. And I'm not that kind of person. My woman's perfectly fine with the size of my dick. So, just be real. That's all that matters to me. If you can't be real in today, what it is, look, I'm looking at a picture that just the other day they claimed that we went to space, right? But yet I can make the exact same motherfucking picture with my fucking AI. So I don't know. You tell me what's real.
Well, I can tell you're real. Like I mean, like I said, you make jokes and do stuff, but I don't know if it's the resonance of your voice or a combination of just what you speak about. Because I mean, I'll be transparent, bro. I've grown up with that trying to be that nice guy, but what does that get you though? Nobody knows what you really stand for, or nobody also you don't even know after a while what you stand for, which is even the worst thing because you never like stood on anything because you're trying to be everyone's friend and stuff.
Ah, and
You know?
but I'm one of them people. I'm upfront. I'm not here to impress anyone. If since I've been on panels, it really has been for the reasons why I've said it. It's because I care about people's souls. I've really, really did put a Bible underneath my pillow at the age of 9. I experienced what I consider almost demonic possession. Through the years of growing up, I have witnessed what people and doctors call sleep paralysis and nightmarish hell dreams. But and then one day seeing a UFO. So for me, all I can give is my real honest opinion of evidence of everything I witnessed, which is it doesn't matter whether you're white, black, yellow, purple, we all, at the end of the day, choose our evils. We choose how we want to be. I wish everyone could have the mindset of, you didn't have to take from others, you didn't have to harm others, you didn't have to impose your evil will on other people. But let's face it, you're living in a world where that's just not reality. Those who have the power usually are always going to keep the power. So someone with my trying to have universal peace with all of creation and unity is never going to happen until allegedly I die into the grave and return to the source, which is God, allegedly. So, I can't help what billions allegedly of other people believe, choose to go through, choose to set their ambitions upon. Yeah, it'd be nice to be rich and not have to LARP anymore and to not work anymore and do this, but I'm a very real person who just accept that God is very personal, and he's where I'm at in life is obviously where he wanted me. If he wanted me to be a president, I would have became a president, because I can tell you the only reason why I don't talk like certain people who get paid to talk is because it's boring to me. I'd rather be real and open and honest and not have to talk about, a bunch of extravagant words to get people to realize that, it's a lot more simpler,
Well,
and
look, let me say a couple things real quick. So, like, and I think Gabriel can relate to this, and I think you can too, Lord, because I think that what we're really trying to solve is like how do we build a community that actually is engaged in trying to move in a certain direction, and hopefully making us all money so we can afford to do this more effectively, right? So I was just reading this thing on X right now, and it's like, how do you get people to um how do you it's a guide on how to use LinkedIn to grow your network um organically and effectively, right? And basically all it's telling you is like, be honest, actually listen to what people are saying, go and comment on other people's things,
Yeah,
write things that don't sound generic, so people are
yes,
actually wanting
I
to
can tell
read
you,
it.
people apparently
Yeah.
are picking up on AI lingo, and they can tell when now something with my AI music that most people, it's written by the AI, but I'm the one who sits down and writes it. But yes, but people are picking up on the fact
But
that thing that people are saying are constructed. That's why people
but
accuse TML of writing a book with AI.
right, but the main thing is this. I think the main thing that I'm seeing in what he's saying and how I think we can apply it is this: like, you have to actually care about where other people are at. And what I mean by that is this: for example, like if we go and spend time on other people's panels and then they don't show up for us, we don't take it personal, but we just say, I'm not going to show up for their stuff anymore, right? Or if
Right.
or if you know or if somebody comes and spends times on our thing and then we message them, they don't message us back, like, think like, did I show them enough attention on what they're up to now? And look, I'm the worst person about this, so like, Lord produces stuff all the time, and this is why I ask everybody, please DM me what you're doing or put it in my Discord or at everyone, is because like I'm a victim of the apps too. Like I have so many notifications coming in, and when I'm in the middle of something, like I just can't look away from what I'm doing to like get into it. So like but I always respond to DMs, right? So like if somebody DMs me, I'll always respond, right? And that's the hardest thing that I've learned is like you have to like DM people all the time, because if you don't, people are going to think that you're just trying to like get something from them, right? And I
and
think that's
also
the
too,
hardest part, is like to actually care.
yeah, like that was about that's exactly what I was gonna say. Because even if you do want them to engage with your content, but actually care, um, like you
Yeah,
said,
the
like
only reason I started talking
it-
to you again, Gabriel, is because you started DMing me, and I was like, oh, like he actually cares enough to DM me rather than like leave me snarky
just a
comments
link
or something. And so
or a
yeah,
link.
and so it makes a difference, because like most of the time I think people just don't care, even if they're willing to troll me, because it's like, okay, you're trolling me, but you don't actually care like the
Yeah,
substance of what I'm saying, right? So
no, I
and
do.
same
Wow.
thing
I
with
mean,
Lord.
like
Like
your comment.
Lord's
Now
mad
you
at me
see
all the
now
time,
you
but
see why I go to
yeah,
TML's channel to try to wrangle the crowd, even though I don't have to do it, because in all
yeah.
honesty, the majority of the people who come there don't actually give a shit about any of the things there, whether it's me larping or it's him. So they just come
Well,
there to laugh and giggy and make the audience get distracted.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is, like, look, I don't want to say bad things about everybody over there, but in general, most of the people that I talk to personally,
I'm
they
not
know who
saying
they
it's
are, and the
everyone.
reason
I'm just
why.
saying that I can tell you I've been there a long time, and more than half of the chat has me blocked just because they don't like me. It's not because I might
Yeah,
throw in my Cash App every once in a while or troll them. So
yeah. But my point is that the people that you DM are the ones that you know. Like even me and you, Lurp. Like you don't like me, I don't like you a lot of time, but we're still like in each other's DMs, and we'll make ourselves known, right? So we're gonna still show up. Like if you did a panel tomorrow, I would try to show up even if I don't like you that day, right? Like still gonna try to and same thing with Gabriel. Like I disagree with Gabriel about a lot, but the thing is like he will show up and have a real conversation, and he will send me a DM and say like, hey, I didn't like this, or I do like this, or this is funny, or he'll leave a comment. And Lord, the same thing, like, like, and I think that's the thing is like it's kind of this weird thing where
if
like
I'm being
the
honest,
value of
I try not to
the
watch
value
other
of being
people's
a good
content.
friend, the
It fucks
value
with
of
my
being a good
videos.
friend is going to be the highest value thing in the world very soon. I think like
What did you say,
that's the only
friend?
thing that's good about technology. I think is like it's going to push people back to like
What,
actual
wait, say
friendship
that
and
again.
stuff.
Then I want to address what respond to what Lars said. But go ahead.
Oh, um,
But I mean, Neuro first, real quick, and then
Oh,
yeah.
oh no,
You said
really
something
briefly.
about
I was just saying.
the
I was just saying the value of
what
being an
value.
actual friend
Oh yeah,
is
yeah,
going to
yeah.
go
That's
up very
yeah.
high.
I
Yeah.
believe that, bro. Fact, facts. Or even if you don't like to use that word, an acquaintance, reliable, consistent
Yeah,
acquaintance
but you
too.
know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah,
Someone who
yeah,
genuinely
yeah.
engages with each
No,
other.
that's
You know what I
facts,
mean?
bro.
Like, you know.
Cause dude, like I have a lot of Facebook friends. I don't use it as much as I used to, and but I always used to post my videos and live stream, and I would go, "What the fuck, man? Nobody even puts a like on this shit." And you know what happened recently? Like I started to actually, like you said, actually reconnect at a genuine, just be a genuine friend or to people that I haven't talked to in years that I met on different spaces, and strangely enough, more people started watching my videos and all that. Like and people I used to work with that in terms of like what we're doing in the sense trying to wake people up or do art, or whatnot. And there's a connotation to that. You're right. Being generally engaged with, and I guess it'll go just like segue to what LARP said. You said you don't watch other people's stuff because it fucks with your art. Because I've had my good friend Justin says the same thing. He says I don't like to watch other people's stuff because I don't want to be, I want to be pure to what my process is, and I get that, but it's kind of weird because nowadays you got to be like an artist and a marketer at the same time sometimes if you want to grow, and some of those things aren't they seem to be at odds. But is there a way we can
Yeah,
I
and
don't
you
know,
also have to be
stay
a
in your
friend too. You have to be an artist. You have to be
well,
a
I guess
friend, and you have
what
to
I
be a
mean
marketer.
is
You know.
when it
right.
comes to my content, I try not to like go on Pinterest and look at other people's AI generated content. Like
Okay.
everything that you see in my videos, it's something that like I'm imagining in my head, and I work with the details over and over and over and over and over and over until I get exactly what I want, and then I'm happy with it. I try not to take any influence except for like, some things you can't help, like, a wolf with red glowing eyes. Obviously, there's something else. Like there's some things you just, nothing new under the sun. But when it comes to like
Hey,
my music and stuff, I try to keep it as even with K Reno, because I've had a few conversations with him, and I love his music, but I try to distance myself from because I don't I try to not ever be accused of plagiarism. It's already bad enough everyone says you use AI slop. Well, I mean, I can't draw worth a fuck. So I mean, if I can at least create the thing I see in my brain as if I drew it, I mean, I guess that's good enough for me. So I just try not to get, it's already bad enough, dude. I mean, you can't throw in an all-seeing eye without it already being, the same thing. So
Yeah, but what about other people that
Gabriel,
use
can you do
different
me?
mediums? Okay, go ahead now.
Oh no. Just really briefly, can you pull up this link I just sent you and screen share it so I can see what's going on this thing? Because I think I know what's happening. It'd just be a favor to me if you don't mind doing that for me, just for a second. If not, but continue what you're
Yes,
saying.
I'm gonna
I just
try.
wanted
I'm
to
gonna
see if
try
you could
right
do that
now.
for me for a second.
That's all good.
All
I'll
right.
try right now.
But yeah, continue on. Sorry to interrupt you guys. I just wanted to
What was
see.
this?
This is like a
Oh,
precursor to what we're going to do in the future. Yeah.
Which people can call some of my songs AI slop, but that one that I made double sided is a hit in my city, and people like that shit. So not all of it's AI slop.
I mean, I think that if AI music can like sound good enough to play through a sound system at a club, then or
Oh,
on
I
the
can tell
radio
you
or
that's what
whatever. I
happened
mean,
here. And when I went outside and I played it on the way to the store, I had several
well,
people come up.
he lost connection or something.
Like,
But
oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I wanted to see if this is. I think this is somebody trolling on a X space, and I wanted to see if
well, I
I'm
can
right on
tell
this
you,
or not.
my dad made an AI video with Kirk and the Star Trek
Hopefully,
team
it'll
and
come
shared
back.
it, and he got 40,000 views, so he did something right. So there you go.
No, I'm on my phone, so I don't know if I can
Oh, you can't do it with
pull it up.
your phone.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
okay. No,
walking
I
my
thought you were on
dogs
your.
right now. You
Oh
can't
no,
hear the
no, no! Don't worry
birds.
about it. No, not don't even worry.
Hey,
So I thought you were on your computer. My bad.
nah, I'm
Yeah.
about to
I
go ahead
just
No, I
and
thought it
appreciate
was
you
the
doing. I
voices
appreciate
in
you
my
doing this because,
head.
like, yeah, I'm a
with the
phone
Kurt
streamer.
Cobain filter.
I don't really sit in front of my computer that often.
Yeah,
I just got to be
I
outside
like to
doing
use my
stuff.
laptop.
But continue, guys. What you guys are saying? Sorry to interrupt you guys.
Oh, do you listen, LARP? Do you listen to other people's streams though, or podcasts?
When they pop up, but if I'm being all honest, except for when TML does a
Me or Lorp?
stream or him, I don't really involve myself with other people's streams, just simply
Oh, I can't
because
hear Lorp.
I'm
Sorry.
not
Let me reset.
trying to get like overly active in the community. I'm already active enough as it is, so when people hear me on TML, that's enough for me, you know.
Yeah,
uh, I just, I don't care about being online voice. This right here, I'm only doing it because I care. Like, I don't get nothing out of it. It's not for my content. I'm not streaming this to my channel or any other apps or anything. I'm here because I care. Whatever
well, yeah,
the
I think
mission is for the day.
I do too. I think like yeah, I make content, but the number one priority is to have a good conversation. Hopefully, get better. Like you know, get better, and yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So I can help my family, myself, and my community.
Well,
You know.
you asked me. So one of the things like that I struggle with is like I don't really listen to other people's content unless I get on. Like pretty much and I don't know why that is. Like and it started with Jim Bob because the reason why Jim Bob's show was so interesting is like he genuinely had interesting things to say.
Okay.
And I also followed his art off of that. So I was following his art first because he was with Owen Benjamin, and his conversations with Owen Benjamin got me interested in his art. And so then he started doing a show where you could come and talk to him about his art and about
That's
his
the best
ideas,
way to do it.
if that makes
I
sense,
like that
right?
way to do it. That's I've thought about certain doing things like that too. That's
And I think that's kind of where
using
like
a
you have to
blog
take.
instead.
Say that again.
I thought about doing that too instead of using quote unquote art. My art was my blogs when I would go on blog, and then what I would do is talk about it on my streams.
Right.
Easier to
Well,
do
that's
that.
kind of yeah, exactly. You have to advertise it, and that's kind and I
Yeah.
learned this from Pillator a lot too because like Pillator is pretty prolific in his writing. He's written like 12 books.
Right.
So the main reason he goes on shows is to promote his book. He's like, "Hey, listen to me talk about these ideas, but you really need to read the book, right?" So like that's his art form. He's like, "I want you to
Do you know
read my
why?
book."
Because that's the Bible for if you have trying to start a community when you write something, that's literally the sacred text for your community.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. And I've railed against writing books for a long time,
Nah,
but
that's
after
definitely
meeting
that's
Machine and meeting Pillator, I've now like said, okay, there's actually people writing things that are actually tackling huge issues that I care about. And I'm like, okay,
mhm.
it's not just about writing for the sake of selling a book or making somebody feel good or, like these people actually care. And so it's inspired me like, okay, now I'll start using AI to write articles about the
Mhm.
things that I care about. But I'm actually writing the articles for myself to digest what I'm working on, right?
Right.
And then it helps me when I come back and I have these conversations. Like now I've digested my own ideas. with the AI, and now I can say, "Oh, I'm writing these articles." But really, I'm not really writing articles like necessarily for like people to think how smart I am. So like what I do is I use those articles in the AI to like formulate my ideas, and then I go and I do the graffiti on it, and I say, okay, make this a very offensive article that'll piss everybody off.
That's
And then
smart. I like that. I like that. That's awesome. That's Discordian punk gonzo journalism.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
and again, I'm not doing it like consciously. I'm just like, okay, like I'm too ashamed to like write an AR article that's serious and say, this is my work. So instead what I do is
Make it
say,
offensive.
yeah, so now I make it offensive and throw offensive ideas into it. So then when somebody comes to read it, they're like, this is AI. And I'm like, yeah, but what do you think about it? And they're like, it's offensive. And I'm like, okay, so I've taken something that's kind of offensive in the fact that it's AI, but I've made it offensive for you to read.
Mhm.
So then when you actually, that's kind of like, I didn't write that article I read on your show the other day. That was actually written by a person that's a friend of a friend. And,
Yeah. That's
and
wild.
I'm pretty sure that that guy actually wrote that article, like, because I've actually talked to that guy, and he really, I don't know if he really fully believes what he's saying, but it would not surprise me if he actually believed what he was
He
writing.
likes
So,
sluts and drug
yeah.
addicts.
But
You
and
know
if you don't know what
that
I'm
was
talking about, well,
that was
yeah,
something
exactly.
strange that I find weird. I don't get a lot of hate comments. Even before I started the AI stuff, I would get a comment here and there. But it is strange that so many people come back for AI music, yet they complain about AI music, but yet never talk shit in the comments. Like,
Right.
I,
I see that too, brother man, and I don't
it's
understand it
because they
because
want
like
it. It's because they want it, brother man.
I think that people just want to start shit, and there's other people that just are like meant to start shit, you know? Because the fact of the matter is, dude, like you're putting in the work, and that's like how I see it, you know?
I
Like
can tell you, it definitely siphons, like we were talking about earlier, how it takes everything and gives nothing back.
yeah,
Yes, this
exactly,
whatever this machine is, both spiritual and physical, when you're fighting against it, it gives nothing back in return.
100%, 100%
Some fucking dark fucking alchemy.
for sure. Yeah,
Well, you know, for the love, for the love. Yeah, it's a strange thing. People really don't know what they want. I mean, even someone
oh
like
for
me,
sure.
I only like using AI to express myself in a way that I can't,
Yeah,
because one, I can't sing. Like people are like, use your voice. Like, trust me, if you heard me, I can sing a little bit of Johnny Cash, but you know, anything past that, you're gonna want to fucking run off panel or out of the room. So,
Mhm.
you know,
right.
Have you made a
it,
Yeah,
song with that uses your voice?
I have
Yeah.
two that has my voice mixed into it, and I was hoping that eventually someone would be able to figure it out. So I wanted it to be a surprise, but I
right.
mean, I put myself into a few of my songs, and there's just something weird about my voice because I sound a lot more different in person than what I do on
Hey,
a phone
stop.
or through a panel.
Right.
So
Yeah, me
for
too.
some reason, it made me too auto tuned, and I don't want to be auto tuned.
You don't want to sound like
Most
Travis Scott.
Yeah, no, yeah. Most of my music doesn't come out without auto tune sound, even though
uh,
sometimes the voices are the same. But like, you know, a few of them have made me some money. I've made like $200 off a few of my songs, and not all of them are shit. So,
you ever thought of doing voiceovers?
oh
If
yes,
you have
sir.
a unique voice.
Right.
I've been told I should do Marvin the Martian, but they already have a voice actor. So,
You know, audiobooks or whatever, bro.
oh well. I don't have. I'm not. No offense. I'm not Morgan Freeman. So,
Right,
Well,
right.
obviously not. There's only
Well,
one Morgan
we
Freeman.
should do animations. Like you could just take still pictures, or your like what you could do. What I would love to do is take like your videos that you're doing and just make it cohesive to have a story, and then you do voiceover
Yeah.
over that, like a video
Long, long
blog
ago.
essentially. Exactly. Yeah,
oh
that'd be
boy,
dope.
yeah, buddy.
We
Yeah,
could do
because
it.
let me go into a closet and go and
Well,
cringely record my voice going, "Ye all abandon hope, ye
well,
who
no, but the good
enter
thing is
here."
this. But the good thing is this is because everybody's attention span is short. You
Why
could
don't you
just
come
do it
out?
as like 21-minute things. So then that adds up to like 20 minutes. But you do like a single story
That's too
that
long.
takes 20 minutes, right? No, but
No, I'm kidding.
1 minute
I'm kidding.
shorts.
I'm
No,
kidding.
1 minute shorts. Is like
Yeah,
you could make a
that's getting too long
full
now.
movie, right?
Like you're gonna have to like make it like
Well, I
Well,
can tell
they
you,
raised the number
you can post
of
certain
finding
shorts, but I can tell you that, like
I'm just
The Star Wars one that I made with AI, it has still made it at 1.2 thousand views. It hasn't gone up in like 3 or 4 months. Now that Willy Wonka one that I
right.
made, where I said, "Really, are you sure you want to fuck with me?" That one is still at 3.1 thousand views. It hasn't gone up ever since I posted it. So you know, unless I pay for it, I can tell you my channel is beyond shadow banned. Like right now, the one that I just posted like an hour ago,
Right.
seriously, it's supposed to have three or four views on it because I just posted it, but it's telling me I have no views, but yet I know it's been
Right.
viewed. So I'm already
Yeah.
beyond shadow banned.
Yeah, shit goes backwards. We know there's something wrong.
They don't like it when you put the symbolism back at them. That's why my picture is what it is now.
Uh-oh.
There go Jack.
Pandemonium.
Woo. I'm gonna go on my laptop. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Bye
they don't
bye.
want
Okay,
you
cool.
they don't want you using occult knowledge for your own benefit. That's not good.
Who's
Well,
they? Who's they?
so far, it hasn't spawned shackles nor a demon or any type of entity that says what you have witnessed is real. So I'm waiting on it.
Well, it
Is it
is.
gonna be?
It is.
Is it gonna
It
be
is
Samuel?
though.
Is it Samuel L. Jackson and John Travolta with a suitcase full of golden light? Who knows? Maybe it's a bald hitman. Oh wait, I'm bald. So what does it matter? Maybe I have a barcode on the back of my head, but I don't have a mirror to see it.
It's just imagination.
Oh.
South like South Park. We must nuke our imagination. It's gotten out of control.
It is an honest question.
That
Do
was
we
actually pretty funny,
hang
dude.
on?
Like South Park can
If
be a
we
little much, but
if we existed before we were born, did we
yeah, we
choose to
did.
be born? Did we choose? Did we see our
No,
entire life
God,
happen and we said we're still
God
gonna do it?
no, God chose our lives to be born.
Oh, well, that's starting to sound a little fucked up.
Well, I mean, it depends on your perspective. Like, you
I look
know,
through my life through heaven's eyes, brother man. I am the rock at the bottom, no more than the rock at the top.
well, yeah, I mean, yeah, in a sense, yeah, I would agree with that. Like it's like I'm not gonna like don't anyone get the wrong idea. Like I'm not gonna convert to anything. But like in a sense, I mean, you could call it like some kind of like because it's really fucking weird because when I was younger, I had uh she I mean, you want to call her a prophetess, which I know is like, well, women can't be like in that type of thing. And it's like, well, she was, all right. And she had the same name as my mother. And her husband had the same name as my father. And she basically said, like, hey, like you're like this, warrior for God. Stop like fighting it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, do you know what I believe? Do you know like what I like stand by? And she's like, no, like there's gonna come a time like you're gonna go through like all kinds of fire. You're gonna like deal, you're gonna you're gonna go through hell literally, and you're gonna have to like deal with a lot of adversity and whatever. But like eventually your thoughts and like God's thoughts are going to like come together.
Converge? Uh-oh,
Yeah,
convergence
yeah.
is at hand. Praise
Basically,
be
yeah.
Michael Altman.
That's basically what I'm like, you're crazy. But like she like when they talk about like how like they speak something into your life. I've always been very, very, very sketchy about that type of shit. But I'm telling you, man, there was something about this lady. She did not come off as a traditional, and I'll make this very clear. She did not come off as a traditional like religious person at all. Like she was something very mystical. But she was like, I mean, she's in a church. Like she, like she so and her husband too. There was something very and like the way that happened. And bro, I never went to fucking church. Like the fact that I was even at church at all, like, was a very strange set of circumstances that led me there to begin with. So there's like a set of like circumstances that made this all happen. So it was just very like odd, And this happened years and years ago. And then like that experience I said, like I had with what I only the only thing I could call is the Christos, and I call it that because I just believe their religion is dangerous, like literally. Like I think that most of the churches are literally like against God. Honestly, I mean that's just my take. You know, people can make of that what they will. Um, you know, and I actually think there's scripture to support that. In fact, even um, you know, but man, like I beginning to wonder, and I'm like, you know, like I'm Gnostic, right? And she's like, yeah, I know what you are, and I know what you've been through,
No,
and
you're
I
not
know,
wrong. The Knights Templar and the whole worshiping Baphomet thing, it still happens today. There are people who are still involved with them who still
yeah.
worship Baphomet. And they make video games about it and put it in there about it. So,
Yeah.
and telling you that
Well,
Nimrod's your god.
well,
It's not just actual Nimrod.
the Templars are part of like what actually corrupted everything. They
Oh.
they they got a hold of the Zohar and like, yeah, man, like they started the Freemasons, man. Like the Templars are the Freemasons are the Templars. All the high degrees are Templar degrees. And when you get to the very top of Freemasonry, you end up at the Jesuits. Like the idea that the Jews are in control and the Masons are in control is misdirection, dude. I'm sorry. Because first off, you need to find out who the fuck is even a Jew. All right? Like, and as I said, the people in the Bible, like most of those people, Abraham, like these are not Jews. These are other tribes entirely. Jesus was not a Jew. Like this is biblical. Like they're not Jews. Period. Like the few people that were like it's just you have like the Hasmonean dynasty, and that was like forced conversion. And those were a lot of them were Edomites. There were some real Jews, yes, but like what we have today as modern Jewry is like a mix of like
Jewelry.
forbidden.
Here it's in the
Yeah.
word. They are treasure.
Yeah.
Jewelry.
Well, yeah,
You
yeah,
reminded
well,
me of that
Yeah, well,
Bruno
yeah,
Mars song
yeah.
too. The Bruno
Well, there
Mars
is
song was
actually something
like
to that, but
treasure
yeah. Um,
are
they
my
have the
shining
precious
star.
metals and
Oh, he can't hear me again.
uh
I
ju- ju- jewelry too. But anyways, um, they're the jurors, but uh, the judges, whatever. But no, I'm serious. Like
It
it.
sounds like you should come to Mars.
That was actually good. That was actually pretty good.
Thank you.
No, but yeah, like most of the major characters in the Bible were not Jew. Moses was not a Jew. Like these are not Jew. Like
Yeah, that video you sent me,
this
by the way,
is
was pretty good.
complete
I haven't watched that much of it, but
misdirection.
just the beginning of it.
Like
Can you hear me,
it.
Twilight?
So
Twilight, can you hear
that's
Neurojack?
interesting when you think and not all, but
I
not
don't
all
think you can
Jews
hear
are
any of
I
bad
can't
us.
hear
either.
either one of us.
And a lot of the ones that are considered are truly Edom. Like this really is biblical.
Beep,
And
beep,
so
beep.
when
He
everyone's
can't
like,
hear
"Oh, it's the
either one
Jews,"
of
like, well,
us.
who are you really talking about? Even it's really hard to like define what that
I'm
even means.
projecting into your mind.
Oh, it's doing it again.
He can't hear
You
us.
can feel me tickle your butthole.
Um, Maybe he'll go out and come back in.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Heavenly
I can get it.
Father, forgive them. They know not what they do.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
that's
Well, what I was saying, Twilight, is like that video you sent me was pretty good. I only watched a few minutes, but it's very much like the arguments that I've
right.
been making for
You saw when he
years.
was talking
Yeah.
about Edom and shit, right?
I didn't get that
This
far,
guy
but
is
yeah, the
very
basics
much
of
in
it. Yeah.
line, and he's done a lot of fucking. This dude has like 1,000 hours of like biblical like fucking studies on his channel, dude. Like I'm not kidding. And
Well,
like it very much aligns with my own personal experience, dude.
but
That's what's
but
kind
but
of
but but my
insane.
but my point is that the average person doesn't really care about this enough to go and do the research
I don't care
because
if they do, bro.
and even if
I
they like
care.
for example, I was on this
I care. I care about the truth, dude.
part of the reason I'm trying to rally everybody together is like I was on this. So
But
there's
dude,
this
I care
guy
about the
who's saying that
truth.
he used to be a pagan and just became a Christian, and he's over here
Right.
saying like everything's the Jews' fault or something. And I was like,
What does
well,
that mean,
what about
dude?
the Catholics? And he's like, oh well,
Right.
yeah, of course, blah blah blah. And then he has all these people jump into it and say it's really the Anglo's fault. You guys are the
Oh
ones
my
that
gosh. Right.
allowed all this
Yeah.
to happen and blah blah blah. And I was like, well, the Anglos fought against these things that you guys are complaining about for like over 1,000 years, and you
Yeah.
guys are just like, oh, you
Yeah.
guys failed. It's like, so you guys have been fighting it for
Yeah.
a couple hundred years and claiming that you're better than the Anglos. I was like, you see what I'm saying? It's like, so there's this whole weird like psyop that they're doing where they're confusing what an Anglo-Saxon is, they're confusing what a
Yes.
Christian is, they're confusing what a
Yes.
Jew is, you know, like.
It's
And
purposeful.
this is
Yeah.
just
No,
kind
it's
of a whole
absolutely
project of
purposeful.
like what these people
Sound
do,
like
and
a
then they're
good
like,
old
They're
divide and conquer to
Jesuits,
me.
dude.
yeah,
They're
yeah, and
Jesuits.
literally they'll have their entire little gang shut you up and yell over you, and then change the subject and start talking about literally the weather. Like, oh, how's the weather down there in
Like
Mexico? It's
Twilight,
like,
like
oh, you know, it's
Twilight's,
great.
like Twilight's 13th personality.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
but I'm saying these people are making tons of money.
I love
Um,
you, dude.
me
I
too,
can't hear
man.
Twilight. Can you hear him?
Yeah, we can hear. We can hear.
Wait, you can hear him, but you can't.
I can hear both of you.
Oh, I can't hear him. Okay, so did he?
Oh, fucking
Okay, well,
hell,
let me come back in
dude.
so I can get his take on what it said.
That's what happened last time. Yeah. No, it's like fuck, man. Look, man. If I'm like all deep into to all this, and somehow like I'm still contemplating this is even possibly being true.
Yeah. So what
Like
did
you
you?
can't tell me that there's something going on.
So what did you make of what I was saying?
And if
Or did you
that's
not hear
true,
me?
then that means it's something
You can't
beyond
hear
my
me.
will. And if that's true, well then I don't know what to tell you at that point.
You can't. Twilight,
Am
can you
I
hear
not
me?
hearing again?
Can he hear? Can
This is
Twilight? Can you hear
nuts,
him?
dude. I've never had this much problems.
And saw little demons humping your ear.
Bizarre.
Yep, I'm the only one not having problems. That's weird.
Maybe you're the one causing it.
Man, it must be
Okay.
these antichrist-like videos that I don't get
All right.
paid to make.
So did
Yeah,
you see
how
what
dare
I
you?
said before that, Twilight, about the people on Twitter muddling, confusing everything? Or
Yeah, they're
okay,
like changing the meanings of everything to where nothing means anything anymore. It's
right.
just like it's
Well,
subjective, basically.
and
Like
these
everything
guys
is
are all
subjective.
changing their
There's no
identity, saying
truth.
like, well, they
There's
say
no
that they're a
truth.
pagan. They say they're a pagan one day, and the next day they're a
Right.
Christian, and the next day they're a and they're blaming everything on the Jew. And I said, well, like there is like, well, you guys are. I was like, the Catholics are doing this, and they get all offended and like, oh, well,
Yeah.
you Anglo's, you're the Protestants, you're the one who did everything, and everything's your fault. And I'm like,
It's
so you're
because
going to
it's
deny
because it's
1,200 years of Catholic corruption,
right.
and
Well,
they had nothing to
well,
say, of course.
the thing is, Jack, is because it's a false dialectic, because the church pretends to be against the Jews. That's the false dialectic. And so they're like,
Yeah,
well, no, we've
exactly. Yeah,
always been
exactly.
against the Jews. It's like, no, no, no. You motherfuckers have always worked with the Jews. It's a fault.
Well,
It's
this is why my
the
Troy.
Protestants are the ones who actually like. Yes, it got hijacked, but see, what
Well,
people don't understand, dude. They don't understand. Like, I can't believe I'm speaking in this language, but they don't understand how the enemy works.
well,
Okay,
here's what I was arguing.
like,
I went up there
like
and I said,
it,
"Look,
it
the pagans, the Catholics, and the Jews all work together." And they're like, "Oh no,
yeah. No,
you're
they do.
crazy."
No, 100%.
And I was like,
Absolutely. That's what Mystery Babylon is, dude. It's
yeah,
the
they got
pretend.
so offended and
It's
like over talked to
pretending,
me and kicked me off the panel. Basically, like
dude,
they could not take it. Right?
because they have nothing to say, dude. They can't. They can't. They can't argue it. It's not possible because it's fucking history. Eh, the Knights of Malta were like involved with
Did 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 you
with
ever watch
the
that video I sent you from that guy Southern Israelite about Tammany Hall and how like the Catholics
yeah
wrote our entire economy and like
yeah
yeah. Yeah, that was such a
yeah. Well,
weird.
guess
That was
what?
such a weird video to watch.
Yeah, well, guess what? Like, all the fucking people in the White House right now are, like, mostly Catholic, bro. And, like, Turning Point USA is Catholic, bro. And, like, well, so what about that? Like, what about that?
In nomine et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Did you know that Rothschild was fucking, was
In
knighted by the
nomine
Pope?
et Pace et Filii et
Everyone
Spiritus
talks about
Sancti.
Rothschild and the Jews, right? Well, Rothschild was knighted by the fucking Pope. So what does that tell you? He has a Knights of Malta fucking, like, you know, what do you call it? The merit, like, I call them merit badges because I don't take these people seriously. But you
Well,
know what I'm saying? Like,
but
he
but
has a
but
Knights of Malta merit
but
badge.
but what do you
So
think
what
about
is so
this
what is
thing
that?
about? What do you think about this thing about Troy
You
fleeing
understand?
into
You're not
Rome?
supposed to be accepted as a Jew
You can't hear me again.
when
I
you're
don't
when
think you can hear
you're.
me again.
Twilight. Can you hear Neurojack?
So, like, how can you be
Uh-oh.
knighted
Okay. So
if it's
how about this?
against?
I'm just gonna shut this thing down, or but I'm not gonna end it. Like I'll just let you guys go. And if he continues to come back, great. But like I just can't. My phone's almost dead, so I can't keep like going in and out, in and out. So but we'll pick this up because if you guys continue talking, like just keep it running until you guys get annoyed and don't want to do it anymore. But I have to keep. Oh wait, he's back. Okay, let's see if he can hear us now. Can
Beep
you hear
beep,
me now?
Richie.
I
Can you hear
saw.
me now?
I saw. Okay, yeah, now I can. I saw
All right.
Good.
All right. So
the avatar moving.
it might be your device or something. I don't know. It might be
It
your
probably
device.
is. It
I
could
don't
be his
know.
internet too. You might
I
have
don't
to
know
like
because I don't have
reset
problems
your internet.
otherwise, though, man. And you couldn't hear me too. So, like, what's that about?
I don't
I don't
know,
know. It only
man.
happens when certain
They
people get
probing
on
our
certain panels certain
buttholes.
times.
I
Well,
know.
like me and Machine never have problems unless I'm on his channel and other people join. But like if he's on my channel, I never have problems with him. So
Yep, and if I get on
yeah,
his
it's
panel,
pretty
my
weird.
phone does nothing but freeze and freeze and
Or
freeze.
something like that. I can't remember. There's some combination there. It's fine,
Kind
and
of
then
like
other
my
combinations
soul.
it's not. So I'm not sure. Go play.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
anyways, I was saying like like my whole Trojan, like the Trojans went to Rome, and then
Yeah.
well, first they went from Troy to Carthage, and from Carthage to Troy. I mean to Rome,
Carthage
and
was
then
Canaanites. They're Edomites. 100%.
well,
They
yeah, well
sacrificed their children. The
that's
Edomites
what they're.
sacrificed their children. They're the ones who worship fucking Moloch or Baal or whatever the
But
fuck.
see, that's what's crazy is like they kind of admit it with Virgil, and again, even if they're doppelgangers and like taking the identity of something else, but it's like
They are.
kind of weird. It's kind of a weird flex, right? Like,
Oh, am I
yeah,
muted now?
yeah. Say hello. Don't touch the baby, okay? She's too small.
Uh,
Stop.
Reminds
Stop.
me of that
Come on.
part from Kung Pao movie where
Yeah,
he
sorry.
rolls down the hill and then
You
the
still there?
Chinese woman picks him up. Oh, so cute. Bye bye. Rolls him right back down the hill. That's a fucking funny movie. First, a joke. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? My ass. Ha 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 ha. Enough. It's a funny fucking movie.
Yeah, I know it is.
I
Been a
need
long.
gopher chucks.
That's funny shit.
Yeah, dude. Now you see why I am the way I am.
No, I
Even
get it,
movies
man.
like that. Even movies like that is the reason why I have to keep it comedic. So no one takes me seriously anyway. No one ever has. So
I know.
might as well. If I'm gonna be seen as the Joker, I might as well play the part, right?
Right. No, yeah, no, I get it, man. I do.
I mean, what happened? Did your balls drop off? You see, a transvestite like me, a freak. Yeah, man. You gotta have some comedy. The world's a very dark place. Dark night.
Yeah.
But the only dark night we'll ever be is the brown stain in our underwear. So. I don't know what to tell you, Twilight. I definitely believe that whatever God is, he doesn't leave any of us, no matter how much we try to jump ship and abandon him. That's all I can tell you.
I
He's
think
had
so,
plenty
man.
of reasons. He's had plenty of reasons to abandon my ass. So
Yeah, I I'm starting to think so because this doesn't make sense to me. Otherwise, like it, and there's people I know too who are like question, like it, it, it doesn't make sense. Like it really doesn't.
well, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I believe that I have a choice to some extent, but I know that if enough pressure is applied that takes me out of my comfort zone, I could easily fly into the other direction, straight into the fucking propeller blade. So,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, we still have a choice. It's not that. That's what I'm saying. It's not that we don't have free will. It's just that like our we can't make a fool like everything is colored like we're not free of influence, and the fact that we think we are is the problem. The fact that we think that we can actually
well, I can admit
like
that.
change like ourselves or change the world, you know
Oh, I know. Even the AI told me, no, no, it's pretty sad because the AI was like, maybe you should stop trying to save the world and just do what you're already doing. I'm like, God Almighty, even the fucking AI said just LARP. I'm like, great.
well, this is why I always say like you have to fix yourself, because like I mean that is essentially what does it, because you live by example. And it's
Yes.
yeah, and you get into tune with what it is that you're supposed to be doing, and then everything just starts kind of changing because you're no longer in that
Well,
you, you're
I'm trying.
essentially
I'm trying to start a earth cleaning business. I've been trying to get a lot of people in it. It's just the problem is no one wants to put money into the earth. So there you go.
yeah, well, that's another story.
It's
Yeah,
like, see, that's more proof that we just put band-aids on everything. Because I can tell you, on a given
yeah.
day, if we actually went out and cleaned, it would terrify people the amount of trash. And what does trash harbor?
uh
Disease. So I mean, again,
yes.
again, what does trash bring? Not just disease, but wildlife. What does wildlife also carry disease? Like we are even having outbreaks of
Uh-oh.
animals here with rabies and stuff because why people are just dumping their trash everywhere, not caring about it. So don't complain when the
Well,
raccoons
they also
get
said
rabies.
that Anglo-Saxons have so much immunity and killed off everybody with our disease because we li- we lived we lived around animals, so we built up our tolerance. And then other
Oh my
people, they're like,
gosh.
animals are
Wow.
dirty, so then
Bro, what?
they didn't
Well,
get
Everybody
immunity or
did.
something.
go
What?
get bit by a rabid squirrel. Let me know.
What the fuck are they talking about? Everybody did. We're
Well,
not
I mean,
unique.
they allegedly drop
What?
seedlings that animals go and eat out the wilderness with rabies injections or whatever. So allegedly, they already do something for the wildlife population. So
No, 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 no. We domesticated animals. That's the difference.
yes,
Everybody lived with
but
animals.
there's some states, if not almost all states, they fly little pellets full of rabies medicine that wildlife is supposed to eat and is supposed to give them the rabies injection orally so that way that all animals can be vaccinated for rabies. But
Oh,
the problem is, if you know science and medical science, what happens if you push a virus or bacteria or pathogen to a point of evolution where it has no choice but to evolve? Uh-oh. So anyway, the point is yeah, you snooze, you lose. You get bitten, you drool.
right.
Well, my point in bringing what the fuck?
That's just retarded, though. Like, yeah, we were around animals.
Can
Like,
you
dude,
guys hear me?
everybody was around animals. What the fuck are you talking about?
Can you guys hear me or
Yes.
Yeah.
okay? Um, really quick though, like just really, and as an aside, uh, I was just at the park and like this dad is like mad that my kid's like going up and like touching the other kid, the little baby, and he's like, "Oh, can you tell your kid not to do that?" And have you guys ever like wanted to say something really offensive, like in mine in real life. Like it wasn't really mad, but it's just more of like,
I know you ain't asking me that motherfucking question with how much I hold back on society.
Oh, bro, see, I don't though. That's
Yeah,
the
well, I
thing.
have to,
I don't
Avian, because I
care.
can tell you I would have been killed every single time I open up my mouth.
well,
So,
Oh, I've
well,
gotten into fights, man. Like I've gotten
well,
better since I'm older, but like when I was younger, bro, like I was
point
like
is
foul. Like
yes, I've had moments where I've wanted to speak shit. The point is
yeah,
I can understand where the guy is coming from. I personally don't want my son touching other people's kids, and I don't want other people's kids touching my kids, just simply because you don't know people and you don't know their kids. I can tell
right,
you,
yeah,
I've
no, I
met
get it.
some kids who are as young as my kid, and I would not trust them anywhere near it. And it doesn't matter their skin color.
Yeah, no, I
yeah, but
get
it's
it.
not
Well,
like a flesh-eating bacteria, though. You know, it's not
well,
like you
I
know.
think it's like it's more of like I get where he's coming from too. Like I totally understand, but it's also kind of like it's kind of like the other thing of like 20 or 30 years ago, like kids going and like like hugging each other or like getting to know each other randomly
Exactly.
in the park was so like
Common.
I
Yes,
can't tell
there's
you how
pictures
many
of
kids
me. There's pictures of me as a
at
kid
the
at a
park.
park with other kids who I will never meet ever again because we were like best friends that day. Yeah. You don't have that
Like
anymore, but
No,
yeah,
you
and
don't.
earlier today I was at a park and somebody was having like a birthday party at the park and it was so quiet that it was almost like these people didn't even know each other. Like the kids were like sitting all at different tables, like drawing on the table or something. And my kid goes in there like a china I mean a bull in the china shop, like, hey, what's over here? Blah, blah, blah. He's the only kid like excited and and I could tell they're annoyed, but I just let it go. And the reason I mention this is just it's funny is because finally when I after playing basketball and I kept because my son kept coming over and playing basketball with me, but it's like he wanted to play with the kids, so he'd run back in their little party that wasn't a party basically, and 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 uh and and finally I walked in there and this like old Chinese guy, he's like American, he's like an American Chinese. He's like probably 55, and I guess he was like the grandpa or the dad or whatever. I don't know. And he said, "Oh, is this your son?" He said it really super nice, but it was like you could tell he's like scared. And he's being very disruptive. And I just looked at him and said, "Yeah." It's like, what am I supposed to say? Like, "Oh, you're right. Let me tell my son, don't you dare go over here and bother these kids." You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed
Right.
to do? Like, tell my
Right.
well,
kid?
Yeah.
Like, what do you
I'll
want me to
put
do?
it this way. I'll
Yeah.
put
How?
it like
How?
this. What I've taught my son is just because people seem nice doesn't mean you can just walk up to them and disrupt what they're doing. If there's someone over here doing something and they're with their own little people, their own little group, doing their own things, I'm one of the kind of people where if we walk down to the park, we're not even there 10 minutes and a family's coming up and we're leaving because I'm just telling you, like in today's
Well,
society, it's not that I don't want him to play with kids, but like kids are just
sure.
as
But
vile as what the parents can be.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
That's
But
true.
my point is that you know it's not
I think
like
they could use some hugs, though, for sure. Like,
is that
It's
you're
more
yeah.
you're you're
disruptive to not let him be a kid. Fuck.
right. But that's the thing is like it's
Probably be less
but it
bullying and all that shit.
but
You
Well,
it's
know,
like they
'cause
Zephyr,
want
I'll
you
kids
I'll
to
actually
remember
recognize
that.
add.
behavior.
I'll remember that the next time when the cops pull a fucking
No,
firearm
no,
off
I
of
was
a
I was
12-year-old.
talking
So
about what
Yeah, but
Neurojack said.
that's
Not
a
I wasn't
freak
talking to
thing,
you
though. That's not
about that.
like
I wasn't being
you know,
critical of you at all.
I don't
like
know about you, Twilight, where you live, but some kids with certain
yeah.
demographics around here carry fucking knives and guns. So
Well,
you have to be
yeah. Well,
careful.
yeah.
Even you, shh. You have to be
Yeah.
careful
Well,
even running your
yeah.
mouth to a child because I have had a child run their mouth to me like they were a grown ass man.
Right.
I am a
No,
grown
yeah. I
ass
know what you're
man, and
talking
I have
about.
had children come up to me and harass me like they were a group of men about to jump me. So don't sit here and tell me that I don't have a right to sit here and say you don't just go up to people and say, "Hey, how you doing?" because they're smiling at you. I have seen people smile at me, wave at me, and tell me to walk in front of the car and then step on the fucking gas. So no,
Right.
you
Oh my
teach your
god.
children not to trust.
When
Oh,
my
okay, I'm so sorry,
fucking
Zephyr.
kid.
The next time I send
No,
my kid to a
I'm
child's
not
place to
criticizing
watch them
you.
and they get diddled, I'll remember that. See, I'm
No, I'm
sorry, I'm
not
not
saying that.
trustworthy.
You're so friggin' obstinate here. My daughter, when she was 3 years old, was doing the same thing
that
to
I
a
agree with,
full-grown
yeah.
adult male, and I recruited him
If you're
to
talking
scare the
about
shit
that
out of her
age
so she
and
would be
that
a polite
demographic, then that's a little
child.
different. Yes.
Well, some
I
kids are
was like,
different though.
please,
See, I
just
had the
harass my
cops called
kid.
on me one time as a kid, and I learned to never call 911 as a prank ever again. So some kids are just different.
Yeah.
The
Oh my
first or
God.
second
Yeah.
time
My poor mom.
I ever got a belt by a grandparent or uncle or aunt, I learned to never do that thing. And to, let's just put it this way: there's a reason why I still open the door for even a guy with tattoos. So
I stopped having my friends over when I was 14 because my dad would beat my
I dealt
ass
with
with
shit
my
like that when I
pants
was a
down
kid
in front of
too,
my
so I know what
friends.
you mean.
Are we having a competition here?
Yeah.
'Cause
no, what I'm just saying is I have no evidence that the morals that I grew up on that everyone else upholds. So therefore, I try to teach my child my morals, knowing that everyone else probably has none to uphold themselves.
Right. Well, yeah, I know it's rare anymore, dude, for sure.
no one is an island, though.
Yeah. No, that's
And the
true.
world is
That's
out
right.
there.
So I should just let my son go powwow with
No,
everyone
you
because it's
shouldn't.
hippie
That's
day.
not at all what I'm suggesting. That's your
I
words.
know.
I did not suggest that
No.
whatsoever.
Oh God, has Zephyr not
I'm
learned
just
how to
saying.
LARP yet? Does she take everything
Wait,
completely
Zephyr's
serious?
here?
No,
Why so
I am immune
serious?
to sarcasm.
Wait, I can't hear
So
Zephyr.
you can't hear me?
Hey,
Yes,
Zephyr. I can't hear
he's
you.
been
It's doing
he's been
this
having
again.
brain problems all day.
It's been doing this. Yeah, I'm schizophrenic.
Your computer is broken.
I talk to God.
See if you can telepath with me, Twilight.
They can
See if
lock
that'll
us up
work.
together, brother man.
I wasn't being critical
Whoa.
of you though.
Yeah. No, I get it. I'm just saying that I urge anyone with kids to take severe precautions because I can tell you, you can go and do background searches on people. That doesn't mean just because you haven't been
Believe me,
arrested
I
doesn't
know.
mean, so.
Believe me, I know. I had it. My
What I'm
oldest
saying is
daughter was
I'm not okay
essayed
with
by a friend of
society
mine
doing it. So
when she was 5. So
All right, I'm gonna
I
come right back
definitely
'cause I
know.
can't hear her.
Yeah.
okay. I get it.
And that was like my fault because
For
I was
you, Neurojack,
naive.
what I'm going to say is next time you deal with a thing like that, like when I do let my kid play with other kids at the park, I usually ask the parent like, "Hey, is it okay if our children play together?" Just simply because he's only had one good experience. The other kids, most parents don't like a kid like my kid, where like because he doesn't have siblings and he's not around a lot of other kids because he doesn't go to school. He likes to not really hug on kids, but like he'll like to like hold their hands and like run with them, or like if they're playing tag, he'll come up and like give them a hug tag. It's not, it's nothing to him. It's just he likes that, that kid affection or whatever. But like some kids,
Yeah, well, that's a good thing.
Some
don't
kids are
handle it
freaked
that
out by
well.
that.
Right.
Yeah,
My poor mom.
Yeah.
and
I
some
was also
adults
an
are
only
too.
child.
So what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
it might not be the child that could be the problem. Like some adults some people are unhinged. I'm telling you, my kid looked at another
Now I
adult
can't hear
differently,
you either. What the
and the
fuck, dude?
adult talked shit to my kid. Like I've had grown adults call my kid the N word. So let me tell you something.
What?
Like yes, you cannot
Oh my
control
God.
a majority of people's mentality. So while
Yeah.
I'm telling you, he's friendly to everyone. There are several people
Why
all
would they do
throughout.
that though? He's obviously not.
Because
It's like,
people
that's like
are
the
cruel,
stupidest fucking thing in the whole
Zephyr.
world.
Because
But I
people
mean,
are
like,
cruel. Why do you live in a bubble?
I don't.
You
My poor.
must do if you think a white boy
No.
can't ever experience racism. So anyway,
No, but I mean, like that is the opposite of what you call a white boy. Like to be racist.
oh boy, you must not live around enough of them to know how they treat white people. So that's why I don't take what you say about that problem very seriously. But anyway, the point is
No,
people
that's
are
just the most
cruel.
ridiculous
People are
insult ever.
cruel. No, people are just cruel because they can be and because they get away with it. So
Oh,
no.
I know. My poor mom. I was in the store as a kid, and I was so excited because there was a black person there, I was like, oh my god, look, mom, a black person, because I'd never seen a black person before, and my poor mom, she was so
Damn,
freaking awesome.
it's a fucking reverse Darfur.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was a kid and I was excited because it was a different person. That was a different color and I didn't know. I was just like, oh, that's the coolest person I've ever seen. Look.
Yeah, well, I'm going to give you a disturbing fact about child exploitation. The only way that this current trafficking of children could be working is that the majority of people who live near you are trafficking children. So I don't know about you, but I've learned to not trust this world that we've grown up in. So
I know my neighbors well enough to know that
lucky
probably
you.
isn't happening.
Go to the
In my
nearest
neighborhood.
major city and go and do a fucking background search, and you'll be surprised how many rapists live
yeah.
near children's schools.
There's a bunch of them in Albuquerque, but not my neighborhood.
Well, here in my city, they allow a bunch of rapists to live behind elementary schools and fat with lotion behind the children's schools. And then when you call the police do nothing but relocate them. So, anyway, LARP away.
I still don't understand why you don't move.
You gonna give me $100,000? No, you're not.
No,
Nor is anyone else who's came at me sideways. Oh, that's right. I had to go and sell my soul to run my mouth to the internet like Andrew Wilson. Oh, I had to go work for a CEO and work myself to death for $7.25 an hour at Dollar Tree.
But that's what it takes to get the fuck out of Dodge if it's that bad.
Yeah.
I've
the whole world's
been on a sidewalk with
the
both
whole
my
world's
kids on my
bad.
hip and nowhere to
I don't know about you, but I mean, unless you're going to give me like $500,000 to go and build a fake house in a bunker somewhere out in the middle of like not the Ozarks, there's no really hiding from the human condition. So even if I went and lived somewhere like my aunt, you're not really going to get away from what's going to be coming if society falls. And what, in the meantime, what, you're just going to pretend you're happy? Wow. So
no,
I still need
about
$50,000 to say that I could take myself and move away and no one ever talk to me ever again. So unless someone's going to pay me for that, and how many people are going to work for that? What kind of job? How many years are you going to work that job to save up for maybe $100,000 to actually get something that's worth keeping?
If you want to, I would donate stuff if you want to sell
not
it.
According,
but that's about all I can contribute.
Not according to the mortgage rates, or half of the people who I talk to who are paying about $2,000 a month for apartments that are not worth it, and my apartment's worth $1,000 a month, and yet they can't come and fix a goddamn leak. So I don't know about you, but I
just don't understand. I don't understand the negativity. I know it's bad, but if it was really bad, I would.
It's called reality.
I've been on a sidewalk with that baby on
unlike other people.
No
unlike other people, I don't make $500 or $1,000 a day wasting people's time and LARPing at them. So
I thought that was what you did, online for fun.
No, unfortunately, all the people who gave me money so far are people who allegedly love me. So.
Oh.
Not because I waste time trying to convince people that they live in the Matrix.
But I don't think it would solve your problems.
No, nothing would. It's called living in the flesh.
Oh, I just don't know. I don't know what to say to help. I would love to, but I don't.
Do you realize that I have literally been inside of $1 million homes and $1 million neighborhoods, and the people who live there are just as bad as the supposedly other ones?
I know.
Exactly.
I know they're worse. That's why I live in the valley on a street that used to be called Cocaine Alley, and it's a good neighborhood compared to a lot of them.
You seem to know everyone around you.
I do. At least well enough where they invite me over.
Is that why husband and wives kill each other after 30 or 40 years of marriage? I guess they knew each other really well too, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a dysfunctional society.
You've never studied. Oh, there you go. So
it's
why would I trust people?
We're here. We're living in it, and we're part of it.
That's right. So who's at fault?
Could be worse.
It's not my fault. I work for my $7.25 just like everyone else.
At least you don't have cancer.
I mean, I probably do. I mean, Zephyr, I've had lumps growing throughout my throat and underneath my chin for the last 3.5 years that literally have made my arms so heavy that I can't lift them up. But you know,
Well, I'm
at
glad you're
least you,
still here.
hey
Regardless of
Zephyr, hey
any
Zephyr, at
removal.
least you got a
Yes.
diagnosis. So shut up.
And you
I've
got a
been going 3
beautiful
years without a
child.
diagnosis. That's nice.
I don't understand how you could be so negative if you have a beautiful child.
I just give out the same reality that everyone pretends to ignore.
I'm not ignoring it. I know
That's
it's out
why.
there,
That's why
but
people.
it's
That's
not
why people let
everywhere.
me. That's why people let me run their mouth on their panels, while everyone else calls me crazy and schizophrenic and says I shouldn't
I
be worth
don't
their
call
money.
you any of those names. I don't think you're even close to schizophrenic. I think you're just overly negative, but
Oh, I
I'm
wonder
not
why I
you.
live in a motherfucking world full of it.
And you're not powerless, though.
Yeah, you are when you don't make
You're not.
shekels.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you are.
That's the
Magical good juju doesn't bend the universe to your will, Zephyr. It never has, never will. That's why
you're just
Jesus got
convinced.
crucified.
You're just convinced.
Ah, right. Yeah, that's why you have no money for me, right?
I don't. I have
Okay,
$20
then. So
cash.
it doesn't work.
I could go over to the 7-Eleven if you really needed it. You want me to? I'll do it.
No, I got money.
Okay, then. I got $40 cash, but I would only give you 20. And I'd have to go all the way over to the fucking
Man, it must
gas
really
station.
suck living in illusions.
Why? Why do you think I live in an illusion? That is pretty presumptuous.
Because I've known people who have had houses for generations, and then governments came in after their families diminished and literally took the land and turned it into AI data centers. So I don't know what you're talking about, but I can
That
own
is
anything right
exactly.
now,
My house
and
was burned down twice
probably by the
arson.
time my son grows up, it won't be his house, just like it won't be his rights or his life. But keep yeah. So be positive.
You act like my life has been some sort of delusional fantasy. Like,
no, I'm just a realist, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be bubbly just because someone tells me to. When that's not my shtick.
I found happiness in my little spot.
Sorry, I'm not some gay hippie who rocks back and forth and says love and all that. Sorry, I'm going to give you the real honesty of life. It's not, but
Are
we're
you
all
saying
mental.
that I'm a gay hippie? Is that
I'm
what you're
saying we're all mental.
Well, yeah, duh. It's a dysfunctional world we're living in right now, and it's only temporary.
That's nice.
You are not powerless.
Okay.
Unless you choose to be. That's just the way it is. You're responsible as much as the rest of us.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Maybe not. Maybe you don't think you are, but that doesn't negate it. You'll see. It's
no,
okay.
I just know that no matter how much I sit here, Zephyr, and imagine good things, the world will never be the image I want it to be, nor would be my life unless I go out here and subjugate another human being to get what I want from them, which is currency that, in fact, is not worth to wipe my ass with. So, no, I'm sorry that I don't believe that unless I join a goddamn fucked up sex cult or do some gay satan. Oh, really? What else? What, go out here and work like everyone else? Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that for the next 20 years. Oh,
you have to make your own options.
What is that?
Just like the rest
what
of
is
us.
that? What? Should I start a panel and run my mouth for the next 30 hours so that way no one will give me any shekels? Yeah, it's called wasting time.
You sound so pleased with being alive. I just don't even know what to say.
Well, I haven't killed myself like Flow State told me to a year ago when he gave me $20. So
I guess it could be worse. I'm glad you have not done that. That is indeed a good thing.
Like anyone would fucking care.
You don't know that. I would be really sad. And then I would move past it eventually because
the AI told me it would care.
Well,
but then it said after it disengaged from this conversation, it wouldn't remember me. So I was like, oh well.
How lucky that AI is then that it can delete you from its memory.
You can delete your own memory with a 9mm Parabellum.
Well, I'll be dead someday. It's not a reason to freaking be miserable.
You assume so much by the tone of someone's voice.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
But yet I've been sitting here the whole time with my music over my ears, smoking and chilling and hanging out, and actually having a grand time just LARPing. So see how much you don't know, but I mean, I would like
Well,
more
I'm
shekels.
glad you're having fun.
I mean, it's a chill
sounds
day.
like you're having fun.
I mean, I wouldn't call it fun, but it's living.
This is
It's
what
better
you
than
enjoy, or else you wouldn't do it. That's what it is. I'm okay with it. It's fine. You're not bothering me. I like you, which is saying something, because that's better than just the love. Because I love everybody. That's nothing special.
Well, I mean, I was just told not long ago that I have a niche of people who like me, and apparently I need to find that. So I guess I'm
My
channeling.
taste is pretty questionable, though. I like DK too.
I mean, I don't like anyone, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope you find people to like, because it's really lonely otherwise.
I love
like
people.
anyone.
I love people.
Yeah, I love
but
everyone.
I don't like anyone.
Hey, I can hear everybody's voice.
Do you like yourself?
I can love my son, but not
I like
him.
you, brother man.
It depends on what the
I like you,
is
Zephy.
for.
I like you, Jack. I like all y'all. And I don't
I like all you guys so far.
Like
I'm
I can love my
just, like,
son,
hug
but I
any
don't like the
stranger,
fact he
like,
punches me in the balls.
I'm between.
Well, who would like that?
I'm between the two of you. I agree.
He does when he puts on a pair of boxing
agree.
gloves and goes punching on me.
I agree
Oh
with
my
Brother
gosh,
Man
you're
on some
definitely
things,
gonna have to return the favor then.
but I agree with Zephy on some things too. Like, I'm in the middle between the two of you. Like, how can you be so fucking negative if you believe in God? That's the one
That's
thing
what
I
I'm
don't
wondering.
understand.
I don't believe it. I just
Like,
don't believe
how
it.
can you possibly feel that way when God, like, literally already has everything
The
under
only
control?
thing that I find
I think
negative is that I have yet to been paid to run my mouth officially.
But who cares, dude? That's
Wow.
all.
I
It's
do.
all
I
transitory.
do.
Like, when we die, we're gonna have
I
fucking
would
eternal,
love to get
life.
paid
Like,
to
who
deal with
cares?
mental patients.
So you enjoy being a victim? Is that what you're saying? I don't understand.
Right. Like, that's.
I don't understand.
I agree with
But
Zeffy on that part. Like, I
I'm
don't
trying to
understand it.
understand, but I
It
don't
doesn't
get
make
it.
sense to me.
Either
I
you
don't
enjoy
get
it or you don't do that. Why would you do something that you don't enjoy?
Well, I mean, do you have $50,000?
Why? Who
It doesn't
cares?
take
I don't want it.
$50,000 for me to enjoy life.
I don't want $50,000. What the fuck?
It's bad to
I
have
know that is
dreams.
not going to make
It's
me happy.
easier for.
It's bad to have $100,000. So I should never aspire to be rich.
No, I hope somebody gives you that money so you'll learn that won't solve your problems.
Yeah,
But
you'll
it
have a gun
would.
to your fucking.
No, it
house.
would not. That is
it would.
delusional. No, it
No,
wouldn't.
because
That
you'll
wouldn't
have
even be a
everything
drop
you
in the
think you
bucket
want, and you'll
for.
still be unhappy, and it'll make you even
Yep.
more fucking
Because it
insane.
wouldn't fix the world. And
I
that's
literally
what.
know people
Who
who
said
had
I wanted to
everything
fix
they
the
could ever
world?
want and blow
So
their
if the world
fucking
was
brains
fixed,
out.
then you wouldn't have
Like,
any
seriously,
Who
problems.
said I
dude.
wanted to fix it?
Brother man,
No.
literally, I know people who literally had everything they thought they could ever want and fucking blew their
Yep.
head off. Like,
Yep.
personally.
That's
Personally.
great. And
But I'm just saying, they were
So
like,
why do you?
they
What
were
makes you think that's any
swingers.
better?
and I've
They
known
were
people
swingers,
who
they had
had
drugs, they
nothing
had
and were
money, they
just
had
normal
parties.
teenagers in school and said I didn't want to live no
Yeah.
more. And then he blew his head off, and yet he's still alive and has to live with it for the rest of his life. What's your
You
point?
know, I'm saying,
I've
well,
known people that did stupid shit like that, and it made their life better eventually.
Yeah, well, I mean, he has a lot of money and doesn't have to work the rest of his life. So I guess it worked out for him.
Look, man.
Somewhat.
So I should go and repeat the process. Yeah. Oh dear God.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. But you do what you want.
You believe in God
It's
or
not.
not, bro?
I'll put it this way. You want to know how many prayers I've said, hey, God, give me a house out in the middle of the woods?
That's not how God works.
Oh, that's right. I have to go
My
out there and get the
mom,
goddamn wood. I have to go out there and get the goddamn wood and fucking build the
That's
house.
the
But you know
issue.
what? Guess what? Without money and lots of it, you can't have it. So shut the fuck up, beep beep, Richie.
That's
My mom tries
prosperity
every week
Thank
to win the
you.
lottery.
nonsense.
Do you know how
Like,
much it is right now to go and buy
whatever.
fucking 20 acres of land, which is something decent to actually thrive off of to keep? Yeah. Again,
Mexico, you
unless
could
you
buy
got my. Oh,
I'm,
yes,
20
let's go to New
acres
Mexico.
for.
Yeah. Let's
I
You
go
work.
could.
closer to the
I
immigrants.
work for
Let's
a
go
living,
closer to the
man.
rapists.
There's no immigrants in the middle of the desert.
Oh,
Look,
dear
man.
God.
All right,
In some
look.
areas, they're living in the city.
Yeah. I wonder
Didn't you
why.
ever hear it's easier for you know the verse, man. I ain't gotta tell you.
Man, and
A
these
rich
people can
man.
vote. That's why I never vote.
You know the verse.
Yeah,
So why
it's
the fuck
easier
do
for
you want all the
a
money? Why
camel
do you
to
need
go
the
through the
money?
eye of the needle than a rich man to get into
Yes, and a
heaven.
rich man to
Yep.
inherit the kingdom. So why do you want all
And you
this
know what?
money? Like, what the hell are
The
you
eye of the
thinking?
needle is an actual passage, like very
Yes,
narrow, busy passageway. Yeah.
Wow.
right.
You're confusing rich with comfortable. Shame on you for judging. And you claim to not.
I don't think rich people are very
Oh,
comfortable. They're not happy either. A lot of them.
exactly. I
Most
never
of them
said
are
I needed.
miserable.
I never said I needed 50,000 or $1,000,000 to be happy. I said enough to be comfortable. $50,000 is enough to be comfortable.
Oh, well,
Well, I pray that
you said
it comes to you.
$500,000 first.
Yeah, which you can still do something with. Help out your family, help out your friends, and then donate the rest and still be comfortable. Good job for judging me and assuming to know my actions or my
I know
fucking
somebody that had
intentions.
$1
I
million
didn't judge your actions.
and
I'm just saying
it
the
didn't make
fact that
them
you're
happy.
assigning
Just like people who
happiness
said,
with
just like
money.
people in my family who said, I can give you $5,000. You wouldn't know what to do with it right now if I handed it to you. Okay.
You do sound like Hank.
No, I
Yeah,
just
except
know that
instead
It's
of
kind of
I had
girls,
a
it's
true.
bunch of
money.
people
It's like,
Instead
tell
of
me
so
that
I can't
girls.
be 8 foot,
despite
so God isn't real.
working,
Yeah.
you can have what
it's
you
not
want.
like fucking.
So,
I think
yeah,
unreasonable expectations lead to disappointment
that's right.
across the board.
So you got
And
$2,000? No, you don't.
no, I
Who
don't. But I
who
don't
who
think
right
that
I
makes
don't
me
now?
have free
happy.
Yeah,
will
I
yeah,
don't know
you
why
to
you
be
do.
nine
do.
foot
You need that to
and
move. You
fly.
need that to
No,
put
I
a down
don't.
payment. You
No,
need
I
that for
don't.
a down payment. You need that for first month's rent.
No, I don't.
Oh no, because you probably sleep around at people's
Nope.
houses like you know them. So I
Dude,
mean,
I
I don't know
just
what to
Nope.
get
tell you.
by, man, and I'm
The
happy. Like I'm
universe provides
smiling.
whatever
Well,
I
you
live
need.
you
like
also live in your own brain, Twilight. So I mean,
that's
you're rent free.
okay.
You're rent free all the time.
Well, you know what? That's okay.
It's called reality, people. You
I'm
got a
happy.
gold mine?
Uh,
Is that
whatever,
why
man.
Rocky? Is that why Rocky has never donated me
Look,
money,
brother,
but he
man, I've
donates to
seen
everyone
that life,
else?
bro. That's
No,
the thing.
I think
Here's what you
he's
don't
just
understand. I've seen
stubborn.
that life. I've seen where it leads, man. It's fucking destruction.
Why would
Okay?
he donate
Oh
to
my God,
someone so
y'all!
negative,
Oh,
knowing that
that's
it would
right.
not make you happy?
The
It's
less,
like wouldn't
the
I
cause you
more
should
any
you
preach.
joy.
have, bro,
I
the
should
more.
preach. I should preach
You
the
remember
new
that
world
song,
order
More
isn't
Money, More
happening.
Problems?
I
Like,
should
there's
preach
actually
that I
truth
didn't
in
see
it.
a fucking UFO, which means that we're all fucked because that technology is watching you right now in the
I don't see
skies,
how
I
and
you
you
think
can't
expect
do anything
anybody to
about it.
give you anything.
So I just want a little bit of money to be happy in my life without having to
no,
sell
there's
my
nothing
asshole
wrong with
for it.
that. I'm not
There's
saying
nothing
that.
wrong with wanting
There's nothing
anything.
wrong with wanting a little bit
Oh,
of money.
so
No.
But when you
unless you
say
have
that
a
there's
hundred
no
thousand
other way for
dollars to
you to
make
be
me happy,
happy,
shut the fuck up.
oh my gosh.
Unless you can friggin' figure out a way to get it, I don't think you should want it.
Exactly. Oh, then I should never strive for anything, and I should be a good little drone and live in my
Oh,
box.
But
because you're
when you're
not going to get
talking
it as
about,
long
oh,
as you
I
don't
keep
think
praying
you
to
can do
God and
it.
he's not like
Yeah, as long as I
raining money
continue
from the sky,
LARPing
it's
and
like, well,
screaming
You're
at
yeah,
you
well, that's
people,
expecting
I'll
because
never have
somebody
it.
to
That's right.
friggin' just pay you
Joel
for.
Osteen lied
That's
to
why.
you.
That's why I
Like,
should go and join the people who offered me a job over there at their place where they actually pay people to LARP. But I keep doing it for
Why
free at
not?
I'm
TMLs
just
and
If
saying, when
it's
you're saying
fun,
nears.
that God hasn't like given
It wouldn't
me,
be fun
you
because
know,
then I would have to make fun of people like you. So.
it's
you do
like,
it for
no,
free
it's
here.
because Joel
What the fuck?
Osteen
It's
Mm.
not
like
like it's
lied to you.
affecting me
I'm sorry.
negatively. Go right ahead. If you
Like,
can make
what the
money making
hell?
fun of me, please do.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's cool. Just cut
I'm
me in a
fine with
little
that.
bit. No, I'm kidding.
Please. If that would solve your issues and
Right,
get you
you'd be a
some
lot
money,
happier.
that would make me happy actually. I
You'd
would
be a
be
lot happier.
overjoyed. I mean, seriously.
Right, right.
Damn, y'all never took a psychology class.
No,
No, I did not. I'm self-taught.
absolutely.
Obviously, very obvious. I would know. That's why you
I
haven't. That's why you haven't deduced anything other than I just want money to be rich, or
That's why
that
you've been
that's the
saved. You
no,
said
idea
I
of being
get it.
rich.
$50,000. You need
Money equals
$50,000.
comfort, which means life becomes easier. I'm well aware, man. But I'm just
temporarily at
saying,
least.
like, to say that it's the only thing, that's the issue. To say that it would be good to have money, I'm not denying that at all. I agree
Or
with
to
you.
just be bitter that other people come by it
Right.
in
There's a
devious ways
difference.
and they seem to be doing well because they have more money doesn't mean it's true because they're not
Yes.
happy. They're
No.
not.
But I haven't. I've made like $40 since I've been sitting here. So, oh dear God,
Good
y'all
job.
just.
Fucking A, you
Look,
have
you
as much
have to
money
be
as I
ready
do.
for money. Like, there's a certain like intention and energy around money. Like, you have to understand. Like, if you're not ready for something, it will destroy you. That's legitimately how it works.
And if your life is really, really fucking hard, it just means the universe believes you can handle it. That's really all it is.
Like, you have to be right internally,
Oh my
or
God! I literally just pointed out what was wrong with society, and it's you. It's you. You're the problem, boy. You're starting to sound like
No, you're the
family.
only thing that you can change though.
Oh my
no,
God!
it's that you have to change. Right, right, exactly. You're the only thing that you can change. Exactly, Zeffy.
You are the only
Exactly.
thing that you have any control over.
Yeah, yeah. That's what it is.
Right, constructed in a society where if you don't have a significant amount of money, you
Excuses,
cannot
excuses.
accomplish it. So.
Well,
That is
I
not
don't have a
true.
significant amount of money,
I don't
so I
either.
don't I don't know.
You're
I'm
you're not
fine.
you're missing the mark on that one because I have $40 to my name and everything else that I need, but by the grace of God, I had nothing.
I mean, see, I've lost everything like more than once,
Me
and
too.
so
I've lost
I
all
think
my shit so much
That's
that
why Zeffy, because we've been through like where we've like had nothing.
my house got burned down twice
Like
because
I
I tried to
just
help somebody. I'm not
yeah,
bitter about it. That was my damn fault.
like I got to a point to where I legitimately had nothing, and I was like happy, but not in the way that they say.
Yeah, I was surprised actually because it was
It's
surprisingly
free.
like freeing not to
Free.
have a bunch of shit.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Once I
Wow!
realized that
You've
all I had to
managed
do
to
was
lose your material possessions.
yeah.
Yes,
Congratulations.
correct.
Yeah, and then I
So
got
have
a space and
I.
it filled up with so much shit that I have so much shit I don't know
You
what to
want to
do with.
know? You want to know what I own? I own two little small daggers, a PlayStation, and a TV, and my fucking clothes. That's all I've ever owned ever since all of my shit ever got thrown away. And as a child, all my toys were broken by people who abused me. So the point is what's your
Okay.
point?
I have one photo of
Okay.
myself as a child.
Your life is sadder than mine. Therefore, my
It's
suffering
not.
is greater than yours.
It's not. It's not a
But
competition
We're
either.
but
not
when you
talking
It's
about our
ridiculous.
suffering.
but when you complain about it, it's a
Uh,
I'm
you.
not complaining
we're
at
not
all.
complaining. We're
We're
actually
just saying
saying that our
you're not
You
the only
suffering made
one
us
that's
who
been
we
through shit.
are. We're
you said
seeing
I
our
was
suffering as
complaining. So
something that
that's
made us.
proof right there. Jesus.
Our
Y'all can't
suffering
even
made us who
follow a
we are. We don't
conversation.
take it back.
I
We,
think that you're speaking about yourself in this case. I think you're projecting.
it developed our character. Like, no, I don't take it
I'm
back.
Well,
following
you'd be
along.
wrong, but alright.
I'm following along. You're dodging.
You, you have to be grateful to like that you're breathing. Like it's
Dodging what? That I don't know what loss is? I've lost literally everything
No,
I've ever owned in
that
my
you're
life.
responsible for your own happiness in the world, regardless of
That's
how
right.
sucky it is.
That's right. So you shouldn't question when a guy can ride around in a goddamn Lamborghini and you can't,
I
and you
do
know he's only
question
a
that,
drug
I
dealer.
don't
but it's not
care.
productive.
Don't question anything.
I'm not going to
It
complain about it. That's
it
unproductive.
doesn't matter.
It
Who
doesn't change a thing.
cares?
It's a waste of energy. I
Oh
prefer to
well,
argue with you because maybe that might
I'm sure the
friggin'
guy who I know who works at the Dollar Tree, who's a manager who literally is losing hair for how hard he works from that store, would disagree with you. So anyway, until
I'm
you
sure
find a
he
way to
would.
make everyone happy, it's not me. I'm just larping for. So
Well, how does it feel to be right? Does that make you feel better?
well, I can tell you that when I walk in there and tell that man half the conversations that I have on
I
the
love you,
panel,
Debbie.
I can tell you that it
Would you
makes
like a gold
him
star, a plaque,
realize that this is
a
pointless and
Nobel
he
Peace
should
Prize?
continue killing himself working at a job for people like you who complain about bags who rip when you put too
I
many
don't
items
do
in it.
that.
No,
That's not me.
congratulations.
I don't even go shopping ever.
Well, see,
I
there you
hate
go.
I hate
There you
going
go. You
shopping.
don't have to do nothing.
No,
You're a woman.
I do.
So
I do
why
lots
do you
of stuff.
complain? You have a
Shopping
man
is
who
not-
takes care of you.
Shopping is just something I prefer not
So
to do.
what would you know?
And
All you know is hands and knees.
I've arranged that to happen in my life that I do not have to shop. Thank
Just
you.
like
Wait,
me.
she's a woman who
And
doesn't.
I'm very
What the
appreciative.
fuck?
I'm very appreciative of Dan for shopping because I hate shopping.
That's
I don't
so
complain about anything.
strange. Whoa.
We've made
You really are
a
unique. You
mutual
really are
agreement.
unique, Sophie.
I don't know what that has to do with any of this, but thank you. I guess,
I'm just being a smartass. Because
yeah,
there's
better. It's so much preferable to being a dumbass.
right,
I
exactly. I'm
I
glad you
appreciate
understand.
that so much.
I'm
Not that
glad
I'm
you understand.
criticizing you, Lord.
You do
Oh,
realize that I've made money
you are.
off of y'all, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Then what are
You
you
know-
complaining about? I don't
Right.
get it.
That's where.
So
Oh dear
confused.
God. These people don't understand voice acting. They don't understand improv. They don't understand fucking psychological. Oh boy.
You're missing the target with your audience right now, though.
Yeah.
Seriously.
That it's easier to make money doing this than it ever is going out there and working a
No,
fucking job at Dollar Tree. Yeah.
You just
I've
seem
pretty
very
much proved
serious
my
about
point.
it. You're a really good actor. I'm thoroughly convinced of your seriousness. It's kind of
I
giving
mean,
me a
I
little
could
bit of a
I
headache,
could
but
cry for you. I mean, that's
that's
work.
my fault.
That got me out of school when I was younger.
We're
I would actually call the school pretending to be my mom and would cry like a woman and get myself out of school because my mom had schizophrenic depression. So I don't know what you're talking about, but you know, I'm a very good actor. It's just I won't sell my asshole at Hollywood.
That's exactly what I
So-
said. And I wouldn't want you to be a Hollywood actor. They're miserable.
I won't let them
You're
stick
already
their finger
miserable.
at my
I think
bum.
that would be too much for you. I don't think you could handle that at all. I wouldn't want to handle
No,
that.
it's called I couldn't remember 2 pages of occultic paragraphs for $5,000 a shekel. So
Did you have that opportunity? Because that would have been a nice opportunity.
I think he just wants to be a Freemason or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I think he likes this.
no, I didn't. I didn't.
complaining.
I
It's
didn't.
like
I don't. I didn't want to travel the world. I don't.
it's a nice
no thanks.
pastime for him. I
want to
I
travel the
don't-
world.
Why would I want? Why would I want to
I
sit
travel the
here
world
and
from
be
here.
a singer when I can make AI music? Therefore, that has given me hundreds of dollars since I've been making it.
Who is suggesting you do anything otherwise?
No,
other
the point
than,
is you fucking idiots think that the old world that we used to live in is the one that still exists when you make more
No, I
money
don't.
getting
I
with the
think you're
program.
delusional if you think that that's what I think.
In the before time? Wait, what?
Yeah, I am not deluded about how the world sucks and all the ways that it sucks, but it doesn't have to suck for me completely.
I mean, it
in a way
doesn't
that I'm
just
miserable.
Yes.
Because
That is
in
why
order-
I do what I do and you do what
I
you
don't enjoy
do.
that. I know
So-
you enjoy it. You enjoy it, and that's fine. I'm not complaining, other than like that I got a little bit of a headache, but it's
it
okay.
doesn't
I'm
just
here
suck,
willingly
though.
by my own free will, and I can leave at any time.
It
Something about me obviously enjoys arguing with you about it, or else I would leave. But this is kind of fun for me.
it
I like testing my resolve to not give up hoping that things will get better for you. Really. I just don't know how you hope to get there with that attitude. It seems like you have a lot of energy.
It sounds like I should be a sellout.
No, it sounds like you have a lot of energy and you don't have any.
Yes, it sounds like I should be a sellout and be like everyone else who comes around on these
Why? Why
panels
would
to
you
waste
say
everyone
that?
else's time like you and Cage have done. So
Whatever. You have no idea.
whatever. No, just the whole entire year I've observed your behavior and everyone
Sounds
else's.
like I'm rubber, you're glue. It bounces off me and sticks to you.
Whoa.
That's the best spell ever.
No, Zephyr, you're just lucky that people like Flow State and other people are the ones who push their will on you, not people like me.
Nobody pushes their will on me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Society pushes their will on everyone. So
No,
you're delusional if you don't think that.
not in a way that I cannot handle, that I do not accept my responsibility to be part of.
Right. That's why no one's skinned alive anyone who had anything to do with the Epstein files. Right. Anyway,
That's
people like
why
me aren't given power because I'll actually do something with the world, while people like everyone else just go about their lives pretending like life's going to go on normally. So
I cannot change those things that happen.
exactly. So
Someone
it's
probably
either
should
it's either
skin
it's
someone
either it's
alive.
either you get paid
I
to
think
lie
so.
about it and keep people
No.
distracted, or you
No.
do it like me and you LARP for free. So take your pick. Would you rather have the
There's
fake
more than
me?
three choices.
Would you
You're very
rather have the fake me and give you the happy fake fucking black pilled version, or would you rather the real authentic one? Which one do
I
you
like
want?
the real authentic one, and I don't think I'm getting either of those right now.
Oh, well then you obviously haven't paid attention to me very long. Well,
No, I've had some really good conversations with you. I seem to remember getting disconnected and listening to you talk about God for like several hours while I was driving. And that was like, I was talking to you and you couldn't hear me because I was like stuck in the back, and it wasn't your panel, it was Neurojack's panel. And that was like a really good conversation, even though you couldn't hear me. I was just listening to you and I was responding, but you couldn't hear me.
I do think that someone should skin some of those people alive or hang them or something.
I don't think that would solve anything, and I wouldn't
I think it would
want
be great.
anybody to have to do that, but I think it should be done by somebody.
I don't know if it would solve anything, but it would make me happy. I would smile.
And it wouldn't make me happy to see anybody skinned. I would rather people fucking don't do that shit anymore. But
no,
that
it
would
would
make
make me
happy.
happy not to see them skinned. It would make me happy to know that they're not gonna hurt anybody else.
Yeah, I don't pretend to know the reasons why things like that happen. I don't
care.
have to fucking trust that
I
the
just-
universe has some reason.
People like that are just like.
Well, I think if we could all remember all of our past lives, we would realize that we were that person at some point.
I don't think at that level. I don't know.
I hope not, but I don't remember
I don't think
it.
so. I don't think so. I
But I
think there's
definitely
levels to
remember.
this shit.
I remember some fucked up shit.
I don't think we're like cannibals and like
And that is exactly
sacrificing,
why I'm not that
like,
now.
you know, like I don't think we're sacrificing like that. No, I don't think so.
I know some of my past iterations have done some fucked up shit, and I paid dearly for it. That's all I know.
Right.
So I hope that
yeah, buddy.
I don't think that. I don't see that. I don't think so. I mean,
that's not me now, though.
I can't be 100%, but I don't think you're.
Maybe that's why I'm so negative. I don't remember none of my past lives, but according to a test, I'm related. I mean, I was Alexander the Great because we share a birthmark where he was stabbed.
I don't.
That's possible.
No, because I've never once had any flashbacks or memories or anyone telling me, "Hey, why'd you mention this and this and this about Alexander the Great?" So
I don't think you're Alexander the Great, dude.
Yeah, probably not. That's probably just a coincidence.
I don't.
I have a birthmark on the back of my head where, in my last life, I had my head blown off like by a random accident.
I've had like multiple brain.
That sounds like schizophrenia.
So I should be like talking. Like,
I had that dream so many times.
I should be like talking to a straw, but you know, I'm not. So what does that tell you? You know, I don't know.
Talking to a straw?
Yeah, I should be talking to a straw.
Through a straw?
Yeah, because I've had like multiple brain injuries. Like I should be like brain damaged forever.
I'm so
I had, like a TV
grateful that I don't have brain cancer.
No, seriously, I had like a TV fall on my head.
Yeah.
When I was a kid,
I've got a little bit of brain damage, probably.
Somebody threw like a rock at me. I got like sliced up when I was like 17. Like I'm not gonna get into the details of that. 'Cause it's a really dark story, but
Yeah.
I like made
I'm just
hints.
glad I was never sexually assaulted until I was an
Like,
adult.
I had to protect somebody who was. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, and I'm glad the person that did that to
Yeah.
me is dead now, and I didn't have to kill them.
Well, yeah, yeah. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Well, at least justice was served in one way because it ain't being
We'll
served
go with that.
anymore.
Yeah,
I do
well,
regret the fact that I did not go to the police and turn them in because they raped two other
right.
people after
Well,
me.
that's nice. I told
This is
them
what I'm
about my
talking about,
raper,
Debbie.
and they let
This
her
is
get
exactly
away.
why I say,
I guess
like,
because she was a
taken
female.
care of. Not so because I want to like delight in their torture, but because I don't want them hurting anybody else. And
Yeah,
when
I
you're
wish
that
that I
level
had.
of sick, when
That
you're
is
that
that is
level of
one
sick,
regret I do have in life is that I did not do anything about that to prevent it.
right?
But
No, that's exactly it, Zeffy. That's what it is.
I was just trying to survive.
Yeah. Well, there are people
Now,
that are they're
now
not
who's letting
possible
out their
to.
trauma? Now
There,
who's letting out their trauma?
there are some
It's
people
not
that
my
are
trauma
just not.
anymore. It's just a
I don't
No,
regret.
it's
know.
not
It's starting to
trauma.
sound like a mental health session.
It's
Nope,
experiences that like shaped us.
it's
It's not.
part of my life.
We're not looking at it as
Oh, so my experiences that shaped me to want to have a lot of money that I can't produce without doing bad things to get it really
yeah.
quick.
Well,
But that's
That was
bad,
exactly.
something
and
that
I
I had
shouldn't
to
complain.
learn.
I
No,
hear
that
nothing but
was just something.
complaining. So
I'm not
shut up about it.
complaining.
Shut up about it. No
Well,
one cares about your
Why?
trauma. No one cares about your past experiences.
yeah.
Okay, if you say
See?
so. You're not
Just
the
like
only
no one
person
cares.
that
Just
exists.
like you didn't care about mine when you said I was doing
I
nothing but
care
complaining
about
about it
yours. I listened to everything
and
that you
telling me that I'm
said.
negative about it. Fucking hypocrites.
I'm just saying that I moved past
Hypocrites.
that. I
Hypocrites.
feel regret, but I can't change the past. I am not a hypocrite. I abhor hypocrites.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's kind of funny because one of the first names I came on panel with was hypocrisy. So
That's ironic and funny. I can understand why you took that persona.
I've only ever dished out what was given to me.
Me too.
I can tell you, any evil I've ever committed was because it was imprinted on me. It was not by choice of my own. I'm not an evil person by heart.
I know that.
Well, yeah.
I
get
wouldn't associate with you and tolerate like a lot of like
I
real
only did
uncomfortable
evil, if you want to call it
negativity.
evil, when I was
It
like a
it
little kid.
wasn't.
And the fact that I was a little kid when I did it should tell you everything you need to know. Because that's not normal.
Yeah.
So then you have to ask yourself, why would a little kid do that? Well, exactly what you just said.
Uh-huh.
Because I didn't really have a choice as far as I was concerned.
You're doing pretty good now though.
Yeah. 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 I used to be violent. Like I used to have dark, like, yeah. Like, I mean, and I still can.
I've had lots of homicidal thoughts.
Well, when I was younger, like
I've never acted on them, thankfully.
I was in a fucking
I plotted though. I plotted. I like came real close to taking my dad out.
you know,
Yeah.
I used to
Yeah.
have like dark fantasy, like, dude.
I'm very glad that I had the
Yeah, yeah. I know what you
restraint
mean.
to hold
I know
back
what you mean. I know what you
with
mean.
my
It was
teenage
weird.
disoperating system all
Yeah,
filled with angst and hormones, because
yeah.
that could have gone real bad. I actually took a gun to school and a bunch of knives too. I could have been like the friggin' the trench coat mafia all my own before that ever happened.
Well, I got into fights with people like twice my age and shit because they were, they thought they were bad and they thought they were, you know, they
I've
wanted to
only
be
ever been in
bullies
fights
and
as domestic violence, trying to keep someone from leaving a place. So
the fuck.
technically I was like holding them against their will, or in defense of other people.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
That's the
That's
only
it.
reason that I've ever been in a fight.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such an upbeat music box.
Right.
It's
I have a
Star
music box.
Wars.
Yeah,
Televising gonna take a nap.
I think Televised needs to take a nap.
Televised gonna take a nap.
Yeah, no thanks. Once you've been to where I've been, when you've fallen asleep, you don't want to go back.
Oh no. You saw Freddy Krueger?
Freddy Krueger ain't got shit on what awaits us.
I
If
had no dreams too.
Speak for yourself. I do
no,
not abide
Zephyr.
by that.
As much as God is a loving creator, He's going to hold every one of us accountable for our actions.
I have
So
no doubt, but that is true.
it's not just the demons that is the scary thought. Let's just put it that way. People think hell is all about scary hellfire and ripping apart, and it's
I'm not afraid
that.
to face
So
God on Judgment Day.
I don't think you are, but you say that before you're standing before the very presence of Him, and you can't lift yourself up off the ground. So I guess it all comes down
If
to
that is what will be,
we
then
will
that
be
is what will
humbled.
be.
We will be humbled
Right.
all
I already
one
am
day.
humbled. I'm already
Right.
humbled.
No, we're not.
Yeah, right.
No, you're not.
And I'm
No,
grateful.
you're not. You're no more humbled than anyone else who lives on this planet.
I'm grateful for the little that I do have.
Yeah,
That is not true. If you were grateful, you would go live out in the woods and let someone else live in your home.
Why? Why is that? Why is that
not-
the qualifier?
That is
not
exactly
reasonable.
what Jesus Christ meant. So you obviously don't know the doctrine of Jesus
I think
Christ,
that it's pretty
Twilight.
presumptuous to know that you're speaking words as if Jesus Christ.
No,
I'm pretty sure Jesus didn't want me to have a home and the person outside who's homeless living out in the tent right now. So no,
He wanted us.
I guess
He
I'll
wanted us
just
to
like
take
take your
care of
advice
people.
and go
He
do
didn't want
that.
us to negate our own fucking comfort. You can help people, yeah. There's nothing wrong with
he
that.
also basically says to give everything you have to some extent willingly. So if you have,
that doesn't mean you negate. That doesn't mean you deprive yourself. It just means you help others. There's nothing wrong with that. And I have done that.
In order to help the
So-
most people, you should actually take care of yourself to a substantial amount so you can help more people.
You have to. The more you take care of yourself, the easier it is to take care of others.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And you have to be discerning in your care for
That's a
others because
LARP.
sometimes you're just enabling them, which I learned the hard way.
Yeah,
Fucking
and
only
they don't
made
even
things
really
worse.
want, and they don't even want help. So
No, they expected me to just do everything for them at some point,
Yeah.
and I wasn't helping them at all. I was
they're
just like
drowning, and you're putting your hand down. Like
I was
no,
I was
you're gonna
keeping them
drown
from their
too.
lessons actually, and that was fucking stupid. But I did learn from it, so I think I'll be all right. I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. Hopefully.
All right, for all you homeless people listening, take notes.
Pretty much all the homeless people that I know quite well. I've had lots of conversations with them. And some of them have even gotten mad at me because, like, I didn't give them money. Like, I told them when I gave them money the first time that they asked, I said, but never ask me again. Please agree to that and accept this. And they forgot. And I was like, well, that's disrespectful.
You didn't
Like-
give them their alcohol. How dare you?
Yeah, well, they forgot that they agreed to what.
But is that what? That's not what Jesus taught me. Jesus never said when the local crackhead comes up to you every day for a $3.50 to turn them away.
Yeah, Jesus didn't say to give them $3.50.
Oh,
Jesus said to feed them. So like I've literally tried to be like, hey, you want something to eat, and they'll literally say like,
yes, I have too. I know.
I used to take money and go buy like food at the Whataburger and go under the bridge
I'll
and
get you
hand
food,
out
but,
burgers.
I'm not like.
Even my mom is like totally not like okay with people.
So we should
like,
just load them all up on a bus and send them to another city for them to deal with it.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that the society has deep issues that no handout is going to solve.
Correct.
Oh, But the Mexicans here, they're getting plenty of handouts. I mean, they
Well,
own 3 or 4 houses
then
between
fucking go
all of them.
complain to the
They
government
have
because
they
they're the
I
ones who's doing
have
that. I'm not giving
Yeah,
it.
what about white
my
people?
my mayor is a homosexual and is more worried about taking pictures with gay rainbow flags than he is about, you know, the crime happening in his city. So I don't know what to
Have
tell you.
Have you ever heard of the city of Athens, Tennessee?
Athens, Tennessee, yes.
I'm sure I have. I've heard plenty
There's
of.
a really good story about when all the World War II veterans came back to Athens, Tennessee, and the corrupt government, they friggin' actually blocked all the corrupt politicians, the sheriffs and the police officers in the jail, like, and then they blew up the door. And friggin' there was only one of them because he shot one guy that was one of the veterans that was, and then they actually got voted in as government. It didn't last very long because they were just trying to they didn't really want to be career politicians. They just wanted the bad people to go away. It's actually a really good story. I don't know how true it is, but
Well, all I know is my city spies on me with impunity without my permission, thanks to their new
everybody
cameras.
does. That is the state of the world right now. Fucking Palantir is spying on all of us. I doxed myself. What
Right.
the fuck
So
are they gonna get out of me?
don't complain that I want $50,000 more than you right here, right now, so that way I can go and live my life and pretend it doesn't exist. So
I'm not complaining that you want $50,000.
You can
I mean, it's a lot more than that. That's just a low offer. That's a low ball. But
What
apparently,
makes you
I'm
think
not.
they wouldn't just
I'm
take
not
it
worth. I'm not worth enough to any Jews. So
Well,
not monetarily, obviously. But
no, only just Nick Fuentes and other white people who will run their mouths for their race, right?
They sold their soul,
Right.
whatever.
No.
Why?
Well,
Why,
then why can't I sell mine if the devil exists, Zephyr? Because
You
he doesn't
can.
allegedly.
You won't.
Oh.
And you're better than that.
No,
So what the
devil-
fuck? Obviously, you're better than that.
Well, then I should go be Joel Olstein and Kenneth Copeland and call all of you
If
demons.
you can, and that would make you happy, go ahead.
That's your
COVID-19 2319.
If an idiot like that can do it, I'm sure you can.
Yeah, that's your future, man.
Now, don't you ever say that I said that.
You have better things to aspire to, I suspect. I just don't know what they are because you never talk about it.
I think you and Joel Olstein will get along great. You guys talk about money just about as much as each other.
Authentic what?
Your authentic dreams. Like, if you lived in an ideal world, where would you be right now? What would you be doing?
With Joel
if the world wasn't fucked up like it is, what do you think you would be doing?
Yeah, that's true.
That's a hard question. Mainly because
that's a good question.
Mainly because since I don't know what God wants me to do, the only thing I can do is the most realist thing to me is I know that what I've experienced in my life isn't mental health. It's not schizophrenia. It's not because I took drugs. So if those things are real,
they are.
I guess
I don't know if they are.
Well, I can tell you, Zephyr, that they were fucking real, and I wouldn't be wasting my time with you if they
were really diagnosed. You seem pretty sane.
No,
even though
no, I was seen. No, Zephyr, I was seen by 9 psychiatrists, and every one of them wanted to see a psychiatrist by the time I was done with them.
Yeah, that means that you're probably not crazy, really, because if you drove the psychologist crazy, you're probably pretty fucking badass. I don't understand what your dysfunction is.
Because as much as I LARP about what we have to deal with in this material realm, I know that everything, including this conversation, is cataloged and recorded for it to be held against me in the court of God's law. So if I'm going to try to wake up everyone spiritually, again, it's not for people who...
I think God has way better things to do than worry about us.
Okay, then that's your goddamn priority. But you know what?
We're actually on the right
Not
side
my evidence, but anyway, keep thinking he's some distant being, but...
No, God is in everything and speaking to you right now, and you're totally fucking ignoring it. You can't hear it.
Yeah, I would agree with Jeffy on that.
Okay.
And it's speaking to all of us right now. If we only listen.
Yeah, I don't believe in that one consciousness bullshit. Sorry. I don't have the same thoughts as Jeffrey Epstein, so.
So you don't believe in God?
I don't believe that we all experience some wavelength where we all experience
No,
the
we
same
don't all experience
thoughts.
it, obviously, because you're not experiencing it. But it doesn't mean it's not there. We're just blind to it. We're deaf to it. Most of the time, all humans are deaf to it.
Oh.
It doesn't mean it isn't there. It's just not in our awareness.
Dun, dun, dun.
And how do I know? Because I experienced it for 3 fucking days and I almost became a nun. And that's ridiculous. But it's the truth. I was like, how the fuck am I going to survive with this? Like, constant talking from all directions, and it's overwhelming as fuck. I thought I was like friggin' really losing it for a minute there. If I didn't recall it in an ineffably incomprehensible, impossible to convey with words way, I think I probably would just go, fuck it, I'm fucking nuts now.
Yeah,
but
you are, but that's okay. So am I.
But I'm not like certifiably nuts.
No.
Not
You misunderstand, Zebby. You are, and so am
yeah,
I. But that's
like I'm
okay
doing
because
fine. Yeah,
the reason why that's okay is because
I'm
to
a high
be
functioning nut
nuts.
job.
No. It's not that. Well, that too,
I know
but
I'm joking.
the real reason. No, the real reason is to be considered nuts in this world.
It's pretty
Actually,
sane. Yeah,
is right. It's an affirmation of your own sanity.
yeah, because who would be sane, like truly like sane
Correct.
in this environment? That is true.
Yeah. Well. Again, like
Not
who's
one
doing the
is. I've
judging?
never met a sane person in my whole life.
Well, who's doing the judging? You know, people that are
God.
insane. No. I'm saying that
I
who
was
is
like,
telling you
oh,
you're
you mean like
insane?
who has the right to actually be judging, not who is
Well,
actually
not just
judging.
that, but I'm saying who is
Yeah.
making the determination that you're insane? Insane people.
Oh yeah, insane
So
people.
what the
Exactly.
fuck?
Well, they're
So
only
if
moderately
insane
less
people are
insane
saying
than
you're
I am.
insane, if insane people are judging that you're insane, then
They're just higher functioning insane people as far as like material world
Oh,
goes.
psychopaths.
No, they're like really like psychologists that went to school and they're trying to do something to help people in the world, and they obviously they're not miserable with their jobs. They were really fascinated to whenever I had full recall of my psychotic break. I'll tell you that. They were like, "You remembered all that?" And I was like describing everything that went down. And they shot me up with sodium pentothal to knock me out for 12 hours. And in 3 hours, I was walking the floor, like hungry as hell, like wondering when breakfast was.
I'm hungry as hell. That's what I was just thinking. I'm making
And then
him.
we did art therapy, and
Mm.
I was like playing basketball, even though I didn't have my contacts in. I couldn't see shit, and that was fun.
I'm making
I was a little,
ham.
Thank you
I
for the
was kind of
unnecessary
miserable
details.
because they didn't give me enough lozengers, and they wouldn't let me smoke. I was kind of pissed off about that, but I kept it to myself.
What are you doing for Easter?
Um, Dan said that I should hide his huevos. That was his suggestion, but I don't know what he meant.
I see.
I haven't asked for any just explicit details. He has to work tonight, so
I
but
see.
he'll be off in the morning. We don't have any kids around, so I don't know. We'll probably just go harass the chickens for fun. You know, maybe we'll let them out of it. We'll lock the dogs in the closet, like it's a huge room closet, but we'll lock the dogs up and we'll let the chickens run free in the yard for a while, free of threat of the dogs eating them. Maybe that would be fun.
Oh my
I don't
god, don't
know.
even talk about dogs eating things, dude. The
Oh my
fucking
god.
dog I saw, no, I actually saw that, and it wasn't Resident Evil or Dawn of the
Well,
Dead.
it's
Like, the
okay because
dog was
one
literally
time I had to
eating.
go and kill a chicken to eat it, and I cut off its head with a hatchet, and it ran around without its head.
Yeah, I
Whoa.
had to throw a cinder block at the head of a almost dead chicken that the dogs got a hold of.
Then I sacrificed it in the name of Satan.
I was very happy that Dan came to get me so I could do that, so he didn't have to do it, because he wouldn't have been very happy to have to deal with that. I'm better at that than he is. And I love those puppies to death. Maybe I should have let them not survive, but I
I'm
couldn't
sure.
abandon
I'm
them.
sure Cruella Deville agrees with you.
I
But
know that's a lie. I know that's a lie because if you sacrificed anything in the name of Satan, you would be rich.
Yeah, you would.
For
even
sure.
chickens?
I mean,
I thought it had to be human children,
yeah, no, I
or
Well, they
mean,
people,
say.
that's part
or
of the ritual.
people,
I mean, you would
or
like that
people
would just
in
be
tall
like the
buildings.
beginning. That was just like the beginning ritual. Like that would be you would just be like getting to like the first levels of initiation. But
Oh, I thought I'd be
I
Michael
mean,
Myers.
I'm actually surprised that like you're not more down with Satan, because you're pretty good at torture, even if it's not on purpose.
yeah, Satan's like all about torture. Like you know,
I'm here by my own free
so
will. I got to keep reminding myself.
or at least I mean that's the story we're given. You know, I can't really say there's evidence of this, but
Yeah, I definitely volunteered for this, and I don't know why.
I think it's more like
Most of the time, it's okay.
mm,
Even when it sucks, it's still okay.
it really doesn't suck as bad as everyone says. I don't
It
think
doesn't. It doesn't, but
it
it
really
does. Because I
doesn't.
mean, like, I literally like have been crying because it fucking sucks that people kill each other every day.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. It's awful. I'm not saying it isn't. It's terrible. It's
I don't
absolutely
ignore that,
awful.
but I can't stay in that mind state for too
But
long.
like, what I can change is my immediate reality, my immediate
Exactly.
environment.
That's
Right.
And
why I
So
do
then
some art
we
or
should never get on here and talk about anything ever again that has to do with anything that we have
no,
talked
that's not
about.
at
yes, we
all what we're
should
saying. What the fuck are you
positively.
drawing
We
that
should.
conclusion from?
We should positively
More people need to complain a little bit about it. They need to speak up
for
about it.
sure. For
I
sure.
have
Yeah.
no friggin' reason to shut the fuck up anymore, considering that I am on limited time potentially, even though I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna fucking kick cancer's ass.
I got me
Just
some
the
ham.
just a
I'm
little bit
happy.
of motivation that it gave me to like not censor myself is worth every fucking cancer cell at this moment, to be honest. Because I've been holding back.
Dude, I'm on borrowed time, brother man. That's real shit right there.
We all are.
I'm on
Fucking
borrowed time. I
this
shouldn't
toxic
fucking be
world.
here. I should not be alive. I should have
Then
died
stop
multiple
it.
times.
Then stop
I
it.
literally. Why? It's a gift.
Because you cannot sit here and bitch and complain that I'm on
I'm
here to
not.
push out that you just
I'm not.
were
I'm just fucking
earlier
listening.
complaining about my negativity when I'm just giving out the exact same goddamn negativity that I see on the fucking internet every single day
So
I'm not
or
you're
in real
complaining about
life.
it. I just
you're
don't think that you should feel
Well
that way.
then, okay, then
that's
there you
just a
go.
negative feedback
I
loop.
think you would
I'll
feel better if
I'll
you
never have
didn't.
enough money to get above the system, so I'm gonna
You're
shut up
stuck.
about the system and live in it. There you go.
You're stuck then, right? Is that
I
what you're
just think that
saying?
you
Like,
would feel better if you didn't think that way and you would like actually realize that
Oh, I should
God.
be happy that they build the kingdoms
no,
on the
but
back of the dead.
there's
Yeah.
beauty in
No.
your life. You have a beautiful child.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's one
that
reason.
we'll never get to have a sufficient life, not just because,
You
I
don't know
don't work
that.
hard enough, but
Why
because,
would you say that?
to
That's
really
what
get
you're manifesting.
ahead
Stop
in
Right.
this
it.
Exactly,
life,
Zephy.
you have to
This
do
is what I'm
something.
talking
Oh
about.
God,
Exactly.
not the manifestation. Even Reddington's been getting on this. Oh dear God. Do you know how many days I have sat here and tried to manifest money and it's never happened? And I've been doing it for like 15 years. It's not real, people, unless you're
You don't know
willing to
that.
get
I'm telling you,
willing to
bro.
get involved in a group of people who are weird. And unfortunately, y'all fit that bill. So
If you
That's right.
believe that, then that
That's
is
right.
certainly true.
I'm definitely weird.
If you believe that it's impossible, then it is,
or
because
Yep.
I
you're
abuse
not.
my audience
You
and
won't
make
even
content.
try. Well, if that's what it takes, I guess. I hope your life is better because of it. It doesn't
Look, I
seem like
got
that.
ham right now. I'm happy.
I'm pretty good. Yeah, I feel all right.
Yeah, I'm happy too. I have, clothes, a woman, food, a roof. I mean, you're
More
assuming
than a
that
lot
my
of people.
projection is, not just projection, but yeah.
No, I'm not assuming that. I'm
Dude,
hoping that that's
honestly,
the case.
if I have food, music,
I
if
just
I
don't
have
know what
food,
you're hoping to accomplish by fucking
if I have
pushing us
food
away.
and music and nature and good conversation
I
and a
mean,
good
because to be
woman,
honest, other
and
than
what the fuck do
occasionally
I
getting on
need,
the
dude?
internet, what do I gain out of associating with people? I mean,
What do I need?
no
What do I
offense.
really need?
If I don't feel like I'm loved by my own family unless they give me money, what makes me think I'm going to feel loved by anyone else unless they're giving me money? No one else has given me proof that they genuinely love me. So,
If I,
except for
if
my
I,
wife and child, and they
as long
repay
as
me
I can
without
take
monetary
care,
gain. So,
as long as I can take care of me and my girlfriend, and I am not in a fucking a foster or not foster home. I'm a pretty grown ass adult, but as long as I'm not in jail or uh,
Dead,
fucking,
as long as you're breathing.
as long as I'm breathing, as long as I can eat this delicious food,
Yeah.
and
you're
Have the
damn right.
sunshine on
I
your
Guess
face.
what? Here in about 10 minutes, I'm about to go and cook my fucking steak. So, I mean, I get what you're saying. The point
right,
is I know
Lucky
that my
you.
dreams, the whole
Fucking
American
yay.
dreams, the whole believe in your dreams, it's a lie unless you're
you
willing to
have to
do
be
certain
asleep
things to
to
get it.
believe it, man. You know that.
You can
Oh,
Well,
have
we
your
know
own little
that.
pizza paradise, though, eating your steak.
That's a lark.
I don't trust anything with pizza.
We know that's a lark, dude. We know that the American dream is bullshit.
Yeah, you'd have to be asleep to believe it.
That's right. So people should be paying me for my stupid AI slop and shut up about
If
it
you
because
say
it's
so,
already
but good
here.
luck with that.
Well, I don't know
Nobody's gonna
about
Well,
you.
maybe
fucking
they
nobody's
should.
gonna fucking do that. Not with that attitude.
I've made $200 off my songs, but yeah, okay.
Oh, I don't believe you. I don't believe
Well,
you.
I'm sorry. Am I supposed to show you all my fucking transactions?
No,
Yes.
I
No.
don't have to believe you. I don't know who you're trying to convince.
Right. That's true too.
The point is that there is people who obviously enjoy my content. It's just I'm not being promoted for it because I'm not paying for it myself because everything's owned and controlled. So, what I want to
And
Plus, you
become
made
famous
$200.
for,
That means you made
it's
I'll
never
never
gonna
be
be
famous
enough.
for. So, unless I
It's
sell
never gonna
my
be.
soul in whole.
Oh my God, fame! Not. You would not be happy being famous. I
Hell
would.
no.
Because I
No,
don't
I
want to
don't.
be famous. I just want enough money that I can be set, and then my child can be set, and then his child can be set. But that doesn't happen unless you take over entire countries and steal all their
Oh yeah,
gold
it
and
does.
subjugate their women and make their men slaves.
Rush was pretty famous. That's a good level of fame, I think.
And they also have one of the highest extortion rates of all the fucking countries. But yeah, well, other
Rush,
than India and them.
not Russia. Rush, the band. They're Canadian.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
They're
drink
pretty.
enough
They're
vodka, all sounds the same.
no.
There's a vodka,
Freaking
no, yeah.
Neil Peart is like one of the best. Was he's no longer with us, but he was one of the best drummers alive. Buddy Rich probably a little bit better drummer, but as far as drummers go, he's pretty awesome. Nobody would recognize him in public. That's just famous enough. I could handle that level comfortably. I
Well,
think
good thing I blame God for it.
that's not
Well,
like
that's
something that
90% of
I
your problem.
That was a joke, but yeah.
think about. Well, yeah, it was really hilarious. It was obvious that it was a
Yeah, but
joke.
I don't think God finds it funny, dude.
I don't
I mean,
think that
I
I
don't
know
really
what God
find it
thinks
funny
is funny.
either. I
God
don't think
thinks
it's really funny that the Bible sits here and tells me that I'm supposed to not conform to the world. I'm not supposed to love the world nor anything in it, but yet I'm finding myself having to conform to it and love everything in it in order to survive because allegedly the same God who provided for the sparrows was supposed to provide for me, but it's the Mexicans and people who work in the factories who put the food on the table that provides
Oh,
for me because I
Who's
need a
to
lot of
say that that
shekels.
isn't in your
I need a lot
future?
of shekels in order to live the illusion of being fucking free. So unless you got, $100 for me, to build to that little shekel nest egg fund,
The illusion was never the goal, though. So I don't know why you keep coming
Oh,
back to that.
so I can't have a sense of my own kingdom on earth without.
Who
It
says?
just makes no sense.
You just haven't figured it out yet.
Oh, I got to go and start a Jim Jones cult.
Maybe you'll be the first.
Drink your Kool-Aid, people.
I don't like Kool-Aid, and I don't need sugar.
Well,
Cancer loves sugar.
Kool-Aid was constructed to keep so that way you wouldn't notice the chemicals in your water when you drink it. But anyway,
Yeah, I prefer tea and reverse osmosis filter. Thank God I have one.
that's why it's called Kool-Aid, because it freezes and puts the chemicals in your Abdullah Abagada.
I put Kool-Aid killer in my friggin' lyrics. The Kool-Aid.
The point is,
oh yeah.
I've already proven that the system doesn't like me, but the system hasn't killed me, nor has it paid me to shut up. So
I can't wait for the world to shut me up.
No offense to you, Zephyr or Twilight. It's not the fact that I think you're insane. I'm just telling you that I have had conversations with some very sketchy people from some sketchy organizations who basically told me I talk too fucking much, and
sounds like a personal problem, not yours.
No, it sounds like to me, either A, Jesus Christ is real and he is protecting me, or the government wants me to fucking help push their psyop for their new world order agenda.
Or both might be true.
Or both.
And you can choose.
Could be both.
Oh, so I should go open up a church and take advantage of all my parishioners.
No, I wouldn't recommend that.
No,
I'm not saying that whatsoever.
Holy be thou the green dollar. Give me thy shekels into thy plate, and come and bow at thy altar.
Maybe you should ask nicely.
One nation under God, yeah. I mean,
one nation, one nation under thy Bitcoin.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's
hey, I'm still staking some cake. I invested $40 and it's $400. I can't figure out how to fucking get it out now, but
in God we trust.
Yeah, that Coinbase was a scam. I told people about that Coinbase scam when they first started letting all them people do them signups or whatever. I'm like, y'all better not do that. I'm like, y'all gonna and they ended up hitting on their taxes or whatever. So, but point is, it's all rigged anyway. So,
from Smith.
Unless you're able to manipulate the market somehow, you don't have a chance using digital currency. Or you do what
I have to put a shirt on.
Tommy was doing, and constantly repeat, go buy this, and Bitcoin
go
or whatever.
For a ride, and I can sit on the bike while you go shop.
Oh boy. Huh?
Oh, it's here. That's what I was asking. Okay, I thought you wanted to go on a ride on the bike and go shopping, and I was like, I'll sit on the. I was like, I'll go. Why not? I got my card. Oh. I thought you wanted to buy chicken, but you already got it. What kind of chicken? Did you make it? Like a roasted chicken? Oh yeah, I'll go get some. Is that she might be hungry. I might just let her eat it. If I'm not fast enough, she can have it.
And this is why the Jews are going to own so many goyams.
2,800.
Because of the chickens?
2,800.
Well, I tell you what, Mr. Jew man, I'll be a good goyam. Just give me some shekels first.
Hey, I'm 132nd Sephardic. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
Why got silent?
What are you trying to say?
Watch me turn to dust.
Are you saying I should be rich? Nah. Or should I be bitter? That might be better. No, doubt it. That doesn't seem very joyful.
Wow, you're acting like people can't separate their online personality from their offline personality.
I'm doing my best impression of you.
What's that?
And it sucks, obviously. I'm not good at it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that people don't like to come and watch me stream and talk and put my face on camera. I'm sorry I won't let y'all take a. I'm sorry I won't let y'all take a picture of my face. I'm sorry you have to go the hard way to fucking dox me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I won't. I'm sorry that I won't hang out with you the first time we meet because that's weird to do with people on the internet. But yeah.
I'm just glad I know your name and I won't say it out loud.
See, there you go. Evil intentions, and you wonder why I don't trust people.
I'm just glad that I know your real name because
I don't know. Why would it matter? The fact that you use it
Because
as some type of interrogation way
no,
of like holding
I'm
leverage
not.
is the fact is
I'm
why I would
just
never trust you. So
I'm
you
just
wonder
saying I'm
why.
grateful.
Hey.
I'm not using it as a tool. I'm just saying I'm grateful that I know your real name, and my real name is Becky Joe. So,
I mean, I don't care to know your real name.
well,
That's
you do
where
anyways.
obviously you
It's
still have
fucking
the
bad.
same childish mentality. So
If you say so.
it's pretty fucking childish, but yeah, okay. I'm glad that I'm the
I
only
know you are,
adult
but
on
what
the
am I?
internet.
I know you are, but what am I? You two can play this game. Are you having fun yet? I'm not. Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit of fun.
Yeah. It sounds like you might be.
Kitchen is giving me a massage.
It sounds like you might be.
Just a little bit. I don't know why. It's like a sick kind of fun that I feel. It feels wrong.
I think he's confusing God with mammon.
I don't know. Isn't
Well,
mammon like a?
wouldn't that be right up your alley?
I
I
thought
mean,
that was
no,
like.
I've
Isn't
never
that
worked
like?
with mammon.
No.
Isn't mammon like a
Well,
blowjob?
he
I
must
thought
be
mammon
really
was a
he must
blowjob.
really be fucking king of the flies or king of the worms because he definitely ain't giving out nothing to anyone who worshipped him. I need to be Gore the God Butcher.
I think
Yeah.
most demons don't have a lot of friggin' material ability to like make people rich.
You're right. That would be the Jews.
I thought that you didn't you say that they were the demons? Like
I mean, haven't you watched South Park?
No, I
now
don't
I'm
know where you.
really confused.
I don't know where you got that. That's like Neurojack's thing. He's the one who always talks about shrews.
What are
I don't
shoes?
know. I think it would be more fun to make fun of Pinoid right now. Tease him because he
I
has
mean,
no
they were talking
personality.
about like Andrew Wilson and how like some things he says are like worthwhile. I'm like, no, they're really not. Like he has like no
Yeah,
value
I've never
whatsoever.
heard him say anything at all
I've
that I
never
agree
heard
with
him say
whatsoever.
anything.
Nothing authentic
And
has
then
ever
Gabe
come
is
out of
like,
his mouth as
well,
far as I'm concerned.
and Gabe was like, he said some things like every now and again. I'm like, so
Well,
what?
yeah, because he's
Like, so
friggin'
what?
trying to
So
friggin'
do like convicted
pull.
criminals. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, yeah, right. So like Charles Manson was a genius. What's your point?
And
Like,
that's
what the
exactly
fuck?
how people friggin' do that shill is by friggin' just telling a little bit of truth and then fucking bait and switching it.
I'm like, if you want like an actual like Bible, someone who actually understands the Bible, like what was the guy's name? Something Lennox, this
I
Irish
just
guy.
think it's hilarious that anybody believes that he's a good Christian.
Yeah, I don't understand this. I'm like, this is not a fucking real debate. This is not how a real debate
No,
goes. Like,
no.
there's this Irish guy and there's this Jewish guy who know the Bible like way better.
No, you can't hunt me. Stop it. No,
Uh,
cut it out. I'm not a cat.
so I don't know what the fuck. Like, that's entertainment. It has nothing to do with any kind of real
It's
debate.
not even that. He actually, I think he really believes he's going to win the culture war somehow. That he's like,
I don't know, dude, but he's
he
just like
thinks he's
tearing down
that.
all these OnlyFans girls, and I don't even know how much they like make.
I
So like
think
they
it was
might not even be
hilarious.
making that much because like
He got
5%.
destroyed by that really smart OnlyFans girl.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That was pretty enjoyable. I enjoyed that show.
I might
Well,
actually want to
maybe I
see
should
that.
start an OnlyFans.
I might actually want to see that.
I know
My
somebody who has an
OnlyFans?
OnlyFans. There's a lot of competition in OnlyFans. I think
No, yeah,
you
that's what
have
I'm
to
saying.
be,
Only like 5% of the girls actually make money. That's what I'm trying to
yeah,
say. So it's like,
and it's even more
what are you
competitive for
doing?
men. I know a young man that's on OnlyFans. I accidentally discovered he had an OnlyFans because it was linked to his Instagram
It's
account.
even
And I was
harder. I have one.
trying to buy
I just
drugs
haven't
from
done
him.
anything with it. I made it as a joke a long time ago, and someone's like, "You should really do something with it." I'm just like, "Oh my."
I was just
Well, I
trying to call
mean,
him so I could buy some drugs.
OnlyFans doesn't have to be used only for porn shit, dude.
No, it
Allegedly, it
doesn't.
started out as something else, but you know,
Yeah,
good
I'm
luck
sure
getting
I
through
could
all the
sell some
porn.
beach
So,
sticks. There's
right.
some
No, yeah,
weirdos out
exactly,
there. I
exactly.
wouldn't feel bad about it, but I just don't feel like that's the best option.
No,
I
yeah,
mean,
exactly.
porn definitely exists of me online thanks to my ex. I'm sure, but I am not getting any sort of benefits from that. I'm just praying to God that my dad never sees it. Because that would be really weird.
Oh dear.
And hard. And I wouldn't want to traumatize him any more than he's already been traumatized by my gold
Wait,
digger
you had
grandmother.
somebody put shit out there?
I'm sure it's out there because it
Oh my.
was like the porn that we made together, and it was
Oh
supposed to be
my.
private. Ended
That's
up on a flash
fucked
drive, and he gave it
up.
to his friend before he died. So,
What the fuck?
and his friend
That's
made
so
sure to tell
wrong.
me that if I needed any help in that department, that he was volunteering, and letting me know that he had the videos and watched them.
Oh,
That was pretty.
that's so wrong, dude.
Yeah, it was, but
That is
what am I
really
gonna do?
wrong.
I can't chew Scott out. He's dead.
Ah.
I'm
Well,
pretty.
that's just karma for. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I was pretty pissed about
That's
that
actually
when I
really
found out.
evil. I can't believe I said that.
But it was my. It was partially. It
That's a
was
bit
partially.
extreme. That's a
I
bit
mean, there was
extreme. I
always that
take that
risk.
back. I take that
There
back.
was always
But
that
that
risk,
is.
even though I didn't agree to all of it. Some of it was covertly taken as well, which
Oh.
is even more fucked up. But thank
Oh.
God he was never really much of a cameraman, because
Right. Yeah,
I did
that's.
manage to get copies of all of it before he
I can't
took it off the
imagine. Like,
cloud. So I do have all of it,
if.
and I've seen it all, and there's not like, I don't know, it's nothing that anybody's gonna be calling anybody about, like, this is the best thing ever. It's definitely not that. So I'm not that worried about it.
Right. Well,
It's definitely no more. It won't be any more awkward than my cousin Eddie showing up at the strip club.
that's just. That's just a
That
serious
that's
violation of fucking
Yeah.
trust.
He basically had no respect for our, like, anything that we had that was an agreement between us. It
Yeah.
kind of sucks. I was kind of stupid to trust him, but I saw his potential over his actual self more
Right.
than,
Well, yeah, that's all over your astrology.
and that's how I learned that.
That's why I was calling you out on shit.
Oh yeah,
And I
believe me,
was
I
like,
learned that.
yeah, it's in our astrology, like
It
that
totally is.
you might not like some of the things I say, but you also know that they're true.
I absolutely agree. Yeah, I'm not denying that at all. And in saying that, I definitely
So
learned that
I'm one
lesson.
person that you do have to like give a little bit of credit because I know you're kind of
It
like,
doesn't
yeah,
mean I won't trust anyone ever again, though.
no, I
That's all
know.
I'm saying.
I mean, that's fair, you know. But I just thought that was kind of
Because I could have
funny.
gone that way. I don't think that's the right choice.
I just thought that was kind of funny. Like actually going through that, it was kind of wild.
As a
Like,
matter of fact, it matters even less now because it's already there. It's like,
like I said, like everybody that I keep around, that because like I said, I have a small circle.
me too.
Like our astrologies are always like fucking wacko. Like it's
Yeah, mine. Oh my God! Just thank God I had such a hard head and adaptable nature, because I would have fucking went crazy, like, and for probably like taking a bunch of people out with me. Because I never had any suicidal thoughts, but definitely some
right,
homicidal ones.
right. No, yeah, me too. But it was because of protection, like you're saying. Like it was.
So it was just like, it just felt like I, like, it was so like uncalled for, but I didn't realize how much of a badass I was becoming at the time. In retrospect, it's okay. I'm okay with it.
I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. Some of it was action. I was
Yeah.
young. I didn't feel like there was a choice in the
There would
matter.
be no other way for me to learn, honestly.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah.
That's exactly how I was designed. But it took me a long time to actually come to terms with that. I thought that the
mm,
universe hated me and was picking on me for quite some time.
mm. When
Until
I
I
was
got the joke.
younger, I
Until
I
I
I
finally got the
wondered.
joke. And I was like, oh shit, I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, I think it has to do with like genetic, like ancestral,
Oh
like
yeah, for sure.
tra- trauma and
I
karma loop and shit.
I was the fucking cycle ender. Yes, I know.
Yeah.
fucking the cycle
I
ender.
think a
My
lot of
children.
karma actually doesn't have to do necessarily with us. It has to do with
No,
like
it doesn't. It is through
our
the line. It is
ancestors.
the sins
Yeah.
of the father. Yep.
Right. Yes. Exactly.
And I'm liberating a lot of that, freeing
Me
that
too. Me
liquidity
too.
out. And that is at
Absolutely.
least one good thing that I've done in this world, other than
Well.
my 2 beautiful children that are now free,
Yeah.
as free as they could be in this fucked up world, at least.
Yeah.
It's a
Right.
blessing that they do not need me, that they are fully formed and functional adults, considering that it could have been so much worse. I'm grateful. I did the best I could.
I think you did amazing.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I just wish that I could have raised them myself the whole time.
because it's really difficult. It's really fucking difficult.
If the world was fair, it wouldn't be nearly as interesting, I guess.
What? Well, yeah.
We'd probably be bored as fuck, right?
I mean, I don't know if we'd be bored, but
Yeah, I don't feel like I would be bored. I think we've had enough suffering,
right.
but
Yeah.
we forget very
I
easily.
get what you mean, but at the same time, like, yeah, it's kind of like,
As a collective, we forget
right. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't mind.
if it was a little bit
Well,
better.
believe it or not, as I told
It
you,
is
like,
every
I've
day.
been in this, like, equilibrium, you know,
Me too.
and I've been, like,
I
in
got
this
to
light and
keep
dark.
going.
And I actually found this, like, suppressed form of Christianity that aligns
Me
a
too.
lot
I was
with
not.
my, really.
Yeah, yeah, but I didn't like find it. It like just sort of it's materialized into being like
Well,
in my
no,
presence.
yeah, essentially,
Crazy.
but that's basically it. We know how I told you I had like that experience back in 2012 with what I can only call the Christos.
Yeah,
And from what I understood, there was no like doctrine that existed that was like in alignment with what I experienced. Well, come to turned out, there is. It's just
really?
suppressed. Yeah, and it's
Huh.
not even Gnostic.
Is it the
Yeah,
cathars?
no, it's not even Gnostic. That's what's
Okay,
crazy.
that's
It's
pretty.
right. No,
And it's
exactly.
like 100% and checks all the boxes and everything. That's
It's
pretty crazy.
yeah, essentially like so it's kind of like an inversion of, but it's not, again, it's not Gnostic. It's not an inversion like
Are there
in the
others
sense of,
practicing that? I
yeah,
mean, it's
it's
really
actually very old too.
wow.
It's yeah, and
I
there's
want to
different
meet these
versions.
people.
There's different versions of it, and they're very different from each other, and that's another thing that's interesting. And like what became Calvinism is like a very like distorted, like institutionalized form of it, which is ironic. So
I
like
love
basically,
ironic.
so yeah, no, it is. So like
Ironic is like my number one checkbox of it. That's a real thing right now.
so like normal mainstream, I call it churchianity, right? Is like, I as you know, I despise it. Okay, so like it's basically, you know uh Jesus died for your sins, and so because of that, you like basically are eternally, you know um
A victim to the
you're eternally
sin.
you're eternally a victim, and you just need to like crawl on your knees and
Yeah, and take
and
another
pray every
one
day and give money to the church, and
and
just deny yourself for
flagellate yourself.
eternity, and flagellate yourself, and just
Yeah,
maybe
fuck
you
that.
might get into heaven, right? But if
Yeah,
not, you're
no.
gonna spend the rest of your days in hell, right? Well, this
Yeah,
literally
no.
like flips that shit upside down.
I think that that is the cruelest trick that
It is.
was
It's satanic.
enabled.
It's
Yeah, it
satanic.
is. It
I
is
will make the
exactly that.
argument that it
And
is
you know what?
satanic.
I don't know why more people don't get that because they said it says it in the fucking book
It
that
does.
it says it like more clear than any sentence that is in that fucking crazy ass book.
Oh,
I mean,
what I'm talking about is absolutely biblical, and there's like
yeah,
tons of verses that back it up. And so what it is it's a derivative of what's called monergism, and monergism means mono, like
yep,
monotheism, one, and and energism, like energy, like one energy, one, or also it means one savior. And so what it means is God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit are one. Okay, but it's not this like three forms, hypostasis, all this shit. Okay, it's like no, they're literally one. Okay, and it's a the incarnation is God
yeah,
just appearing in human form. Like that's what it is.
multiplicity. Yep,
And the idea of Jesus dying for everyone's sins is not like that's not really what it is in the sense of like what people
no,
normally would think that as. It's not
doesn't mean
dying
like
for your sins. No.
doesn't mean you can keep sinning and it's all still forgiven. It's like not. That's so. I always felt like such a cop out to me. Like, oh well, you can just friggin' confess and
Well,
every
actually
weekend.
this is actually where it gets interesting. It's more like it's already determined.
Yeah, I
So
know.
this is where it gets really strange.
The
Okay?
illusion so vast it matters not.
We have no, we have free will. Okay, it's not against free will in the normal
Within
sense.
within constraints though, it's limited.
Within constraints.
Yeah.
So basically, we have will, but God is
Sometimes the
sovereign.
gate is narrow, sometimes the gate is wide. You have
So-
infinite opportunities to participate and you choose your level of participation.
Well, our life is not completely ours
No, it's
because
not
everything
because
has
we
already
don't
been
have
decided. Everything has
yeah.
like the beginning and the end have already been are already known.
Yeah.
And so,
It's
like
within the
those who
constraint.
are going to be drawn towards God will be drawn towards God,
And
and
all
those who
our
are not
and
can never be. Do you see what I'm
but
saying? Because
but I
of their
don't think that
very
there is such a
nature
thing as
of
never will be, never can. I don't think that there is that
well,
definite separation and
well,
division
well,
ultimately.
it's not determined until the end. So
Yeah,
what
well,
I'm
the end I
saying is
think is
like we
like
don't know
completeness.
who those people are. So it could be
Not in
like
the moment that we exist. No, we don't, because
right. But
it's
in
not
the
just.
end there is a determination. It's just we don't know what that is, only God does. So it
Mhm.
literally could be like someone who's a
Because
fucking
it
mass
won't even
murderer
fit in our
could
heads. It won't even fit in our heads.
right.
That's what we can't possibly know that.
So it
It's
could
like
be anybody.
exactly that's the uncertainty.
And
There's
not
no
only
absolute
this, but this is where it gets interesting.
and
Not
no
only
guarantee.
that, but you actually have nothing to do with it.
Nope.
It's actually been preordained.
Yep. I agree with that.
Okay? And so you rebelling or you accepting has nothing to do with you.
And it's not good or bad.
That's the gift.
Yep.
And so we have conditional the way they frame it is we have conditional immortality. And true
Yeah.
hell is separation from God, annihilation. It's not burning in fire or being
Yeah. It's
tortured by
the
demons
annihilation of
or
annihilation.
it's just separation from and heaven isn't like heaven in some like airy fairy world.
But in
It's
reality,
the
there is no
redemption.
separation.
It's the redemption of reality itself. So
Yep.
it's bringing things back to where they were supposed to be to begin with.
In
So where
self
there's
awareness.
no more evil, there's no more pain, there's no more suffering, there's no more anything. Like it's all
Mm.
gone, and we're just like in this
But that can never be because it already
perfected,
is.
perfected. Well, but it's not though because our nature
Not
isn't perfect.
not in all time, but like
No, but
as
I'm
we
saying
experience
this
it,
would be for all time. Okay, and so
then it
that
never
was the
was.
real reason for the crucifixion because God exists outside of time and space, and so
Yeah.
because of
And
that, it's able to
it,
affect things outside of time and space. We can't.
it affects
Okay.
things outside of time and space, but also like it does not affect things in material space in a direct way. Like it was just set in motion in a certain way with constraints. I don't think that it's a personal thing. I think it's like nature. nature doesn't give a shit what you want. You are, it's not so personal. It's not like a lion eating you is not like punishment.
No. No, it's not punishment. No.
And the lion that eats you isn't evil.
No.
And your death is
No.
only temporary, really, but we can't prove that. I'm
Well,
pretty sure that that's the case, though. 99.9% at least. I think everybody's redeemable, but it's not my job.
well,
Thank God, because that would be a lot. I couldn't do it.
I think everybody has the possibility of being redeemed. I don't know
Yeah,
if everyone is redeemable.
I think
Those are
it's
two different
necessary.
things.
I think it's necessary. And like eventually it's going to happen. It's just not within any single person's fucking power to make that happen, except for every single person of
Right.
themselves.
Right.
I think stopping blaming people for
Yeah.
things that don't belong to them is the number one thing that most people need to understand, and to take responsibility for your own actions is the second, including your unintentional ones. You have to learn to take them into consideration just to not harm people or the world. It just means you just have to be more careful. Nobody expects perfection.
Well,
That's not possible.
perfection is, yeah, it's not possible.
Not in our state, but it doesn't mean that we're fucking full of sin and we have to pay forever for
No.
things that we don't even remember.
No. It means
I'm
we're
more than
here.
happy to pay for things that I whatever I can,
No, see, that's the thing. That is
because
literally like
it's an equal exchange. I become a more badass. I'm fine with that. I can say no. I I have that, except for whenever it comes down to it and it's the only choice I have, and then there's no question. It just gets done. I haven't faced anything that was like didn't have any options for a really long time.
right.
And I already feel like I'm like living beyond what I was meant to live, or at least it feels like that, because I had
Me too.
that dream that I died like in that wreck, and then I
Right.
lived through that, and it was not, I didn't die. So every day is a gift. How could it be anything but
Yes.
that?
Yes. Right. No, yeah, exactly. And that's what I don't understand. Yeah.
I don't know why it feels like there was a reason for the warning, because I was obviously acclimated to react in the only way that would enable my own survival in that moment, by being put through the trauma repeatedly as a child and being conditioned in my dream, in my nightmare. So whenever it
Mm.
came to be, I was not in a state that would be prone to panic and react.
Mm-hmm.
I responded and I saved myself and Scott, temporarily at least.
Yes.
It's very sad that he didn't want to live, though. That he just like freaking gave up and went balls to the wall towards death. That was pretty shitty.
I think people just need to be more fucking positive, and I'm not one to be like, you
I
know,
was just, I think
naively
that
so. Like I don't deny that there's evil in the
there's
world,
so
and,
much
and it's
bad
fucked up.
shit, but
There's
that's
so
not
much
all there
bad
is.
shit, but that's
There's
not
so
all
much
there is.
beauty.
Exactly right. Exactly, and it's just like I feel
It's
like
just a
that's
little
one
out
of
of
the
balance.
biggest parts of the fucking conspiracy itself is to just totally destabilize people and
Yeah.
like
And to make them give up hope
demoralize
and
them.
fucking off themselves and fucking all
Yeah,
sorts of shit. And it's not
just
gonna work
take
on
away
me,
their
I'll tell
hope
you
and
that.
take away their connection to the divine, and like I feel
I'm
like
like,
that's
I don't abide. I do not abide. Good luck with that. That's what I say.
like I
I
really
already
think
feel
that's it.
I really feel like when everybody else is like, it's always darkest before the dawn, isn't that what they say?
Yeah,
Well, we're getting fucking close to pretty fucking
right.
dark. It's
Yeah,
definitely not the darkest that humanity's ever been, but this go round, I think
it's
we're here.
getting bad. Yeah,
We're
it
still
is.
here for a reason, though.
Right.
Because honestly, I feel like there was several times where we came awfully close to friggin' not making it. Total disaster. I mean, friggin' Albuquerque almost got nuked, and I didn't even know about it. Like, it was like accidental. They friggin' dropped some friggin' bombs in the desert, and they could have detonated.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, when shit like that happens, and like you didn't even find out about it until like decades later, that's pretty fucked up. But I
Yeah.
feel pretty lucky in retrospect.
Right.
Like, what the fuck? How did I not even know about that? How is that not even news? Like, yeah, it's so much easier to be ignorant, but you can't
Right.
unknow things, and
Yeah,
I already know
absolutely.
too much, so fuck it.
Yeah, isn't that a burden?
It's not really. It just makes you stronger. I'm glad. I wouldn't want it any other way, really. It might be nice for a while, but I don't know.
Oh, I
I
wouldn't
can't
go back.
imagine. I can't imagine it like that. I don't remember
No,
ever being like that.
no,
Blissful ignorance. That's just like, I
no.
don't. Maybe whenever I was a child and I had not yet the capability to remember any of my other lives or to have lived anything, but I was crying then too. So what the fuck? I doubt that exists. I think that's the most cruel fantasy to think that that is even a thing. There is innocence in the world, though,
Yeah, absolutely.
but that innocence is not a happy innocence all the time, at least. Sometimes it is. It still cries, though, like a baby, and it's totally unhappy in that moment. But that's all it could be. It can't talk. I remember when Jazz was born, I felt so like I did not know what the fuck to do. I did not have any maternal instincts that that gave me any sort of confidence in how to friggin' like take care of this little friggin' child. I was like the middle of the night, the first night that I came home, she slept in the stroller right next to the bed, and when she woke up in the middle of the night, she was hungry. I fed her, I burped her, I changed her. We laid down, and she fidgeted a lot, and then she started crying, and she wouldn't stop crying, and I was like, I couldn't figure out. I was like, what is wrong? What is wrong? It's just like, and it was my being anxious, unbeknownst to me. And like, finally, my mom like woke up and she came in, and like, because I stayed with my parents for like the first week after she was born before I went back home. I was staying there, so I had a ride to the hospital before that for like 3 weeks because she was 2 weeks late. But friggin', whenever my mom told me, she was like, "It's you. You have to just slow your breathing down and just be calm." And you were anxious for so long, she's probably hungry again. Try feeding her again. And I was like, okay, that's cool. But I didn't have any like natural. There was no natural instincts. I babysat kids that were like 3, and I raised puppies, and I had no clue what to do. I was just like friggin' in shock that I manufactured a fucking human being. And then Alex, god damn, that kid was sneaky. That's a sneaky soul in that one. Friggin' hiding out. Like I was on death row, allowing me to be in the delusion of I am safe and I'm definitely not pregnant. I'm just getting fat because I'm dating a cook and I'm eating well until it kicked. It was a burrito, but it wasn't a burrito. And by then it was already too late. And I'd been drinking every night at work because you can do that when you're a stripper. And she was just so small. I had no morning sickness, no fucking indications, every reason to believe that I was definitely not pregnant. Until it was too late.
Funny in a way, I guess.
It was funny, and you know what?
Way. I'm sorry.
Everybody said, "Don't
I'm
ever
sorry.
tell her
It's
that."
really not. But it kind
Everybody
of
in the
is.
world, everybody that I've ever told that story
I know you won't
to,
take it the wrong way, so it's like.
no, but everybody told me not to ever tell that story to her. And I was like, "What are you talking about? I already told her that story." She said, "That sounds like me," and she fucking laughed like fucking that kid. They're so different. It's just, I don't know. It's so weird because like I can see myself in them and I can see their dads in them, but it seems so weird that they're so different.
Yeah.
But they're like perfect complements to each other as well. Like
Oh. Mm-hmm.
they're like yin and yang. And they
But yeah.
really did need each other. I think they definitely needed each other. I'm really glad that there's 2 of them.
Mm.
As an only
Mm-hmm.
child, I don't know what that's like. But
What?
something,
You tell me about it. Because
yeah,
technically, I'm not an only child. She's just
yeah.
somewhere in the ether.
I'm definitely
Which
an only child.
I think that she speaks to certain people sometimes. I do think
Yeah,
that.
all of the different bevels or facets of the feminine
What's
have
really
been
crazy is I think
coming
she's like
through.
spoke through like partners and shit, which is kind of like, what the fuck? Why would that happen?
Absolutely,
Why would that happen
absolutely.
though? Like Lilith told me, like, but why though? That's kind of weird.
Because
Like,
that facet is part of the shard in all femininity. It's like inherent. And it
kind of.
wasn't personal. The communication probably wasn't personal. It was circumstantial.
I mean,
It just spoke to you on a personal level
do you
in a
understand
way
what I'm
that,
saying without me saying anything?
yeah,
Okay, good, because I don't want to say anything.
yeah, I get it.
Okay,
What's really
you
weird is
understand
like
why that would
whenever
be kind of strange. Like, okay, okay, as long as you
I don't know,
understand what I'm.
there's some things that I just like. Sometimes I'm just like, how in the hell is that even a thing? Because
Right.
like like
Well,
remembering the past life where my dad was my wife and I was like a shitty husband,
r-
like
right.
that's next level freaking twisted.
Well, you
And
think
like,
about like all these like pagan myths and shit, where like the
yeah,
god is like reincarnated as the son and shit. You know what
yeah,
I
or
mean? Like
like
the father. Like maybe there's something more to that. Maybe it's
there
not
is. It's because
just
we all have layers and we like
right.
shuffle. It's like
I've
shuffling.
wondered that sometimes, dude. Like,
I'm pretty sure it shuffles in a weird way that it is somewhat. We're all related to each other, though. Every human on the planet is
well, I
somehow
don't.
distantly related.
I don't know about that, but I get what you mean. Related at
The
some
bottleneck
level, but
pretty
not
much
related like
ensures.
genetically. Like we're related, yes. We're like we all come from a source, yeah, obviously,
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like, yeah, we
but
all
we're
are
not like
distantly related. We have
we're not
the
like
same.
step. We're not like step. You
No,
know,
it's
like
not so
fucking.
closely related that you'd be friggin' mixing and making retarded babies. That's not the case. a lot of
Right.
people are that closely related, but like, yeah, diversity, there's 8 billion of us. That's not going to be a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except in isolated, like very
Right.
small groups that
Yeah.
have that habit. And those,
No, yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, they've already
yeah, and
they've
most of
proven
those
that, like,
don't last in this sort of an environment because it's way too high pressure adaptation required to survive that kind of weakness.
yeah, no, they've proven like there's a handful of people that
Yeah,
essentially have like the DNA of like almost everybody.
yeah.
Like, so I mean, that's very true. Like, it's definitely not even a question. Like, that it is true at some level, but it's
What's
so
really
spread out, like
weird
you
is like
said. That
Scott like got me pregnant once, and his ex-wife he got pregnant once, and both of us were Rh negative, and he is Rh positive.
you're
Like,
RH negative.
yeah, I'm A
Oh,
negative.
I wonder
My
if
mom is
that's.
O negative. My dad
I
is
wonder
A
if
negative.
that's. I wonder if that's part of why we get along.
Yeah,
Huh. I tend to get.
there's something about blood that's
Yeah, no, it
I
is.
don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that, but it's definitely not a fucking natural friggin'
I think.
thing.
I think we're the serpent seed.
Yeah.
I say we. I don't know what my blood type
It
is,
seems
but I'm
somewhat
just.
unnatural. Like, it feels like no other animal, like that, no other species of animal, even like lions and tigers, like even lions and tigers distantly are so distantly related. They'll have sterile offspring and their genetics will be all fucked up, but they don't like kill the baby that inside them because it
Yeah.
thinks it's a fucking parasite attack. Like a fucking
Yeah.
something that is foreign body. That doesn't happen
So
in
weird,
any
man.
other animals. It's
I
because there's something of us that is not of this world, I guess.
right. Well, I mean, I'm assuming I am because the simple fact that they don't want to tell me, like, no matter how much I ask, and just because I seem to like know people that are, and I tend to get along with them, and so
Yeah.
I think that I am.
My mom is O
I might
negative,
not
and
be, but I think I am.
who definitely had like other lives together, my mom and I, but I feel like
Yeah.
we're coming back into like recognition of the level of our many lives together. Like, she feels like a sister, a mother, a daughter. Like, I feel like she is my mother
That's a trip.
still, all of the like all, but she's always been like the feminine, like but we have that kind of relationship where like I can learn from her and she can learn from me. It wasn't
There
always
was.
like that.
Oh, there's something I gotta tell
And
you privately.
we're not that distant in age that it's improper for my mother to be my best friend too.
Oh yeah, my mom's like my
And she
best
was
friend
my
too.
mom first, for sure. But sometimes I feel like I'm her mom now. Because like
Yeah,
she goes
my
through friggin' shit that I've been through, and I can help her
yes.
transition through
No,
those
no, no.
things
That
that
happens to
she,
me too. Yeah,
yeah, it's so weird. In a way,
yeah.
it's
I hope
very
my mom
weird.
was shit, and like
But I love her so much. She's
when
the
my
best.
dad wants to be an asshole to her and treat her like shit and make her feel like
Yeah,
she's
and like I don't get it. Everybody like that knows my mom like either loves her or they
yeah,
just think she's a total fucking bitch. And the people that think she's a bitch, they just don't get her at all because she's like the kindest, most generous
yeah,
fucking like
yeah.
like she gives and gives like no complaints, and she gets disrespected by people, and she
Yeah.
like, yeah, her tone like shifts, and she gets a little harsh in her tone and a little bit bossy sometimes, but
Oh, boo
that's
hoo.
totally worth all the goodness that inside of her to, and I don't even notice it because it's like
That's
ubiquitous.
necessary
I was raised up
sometimes.
in that environment, and so it's just like water to me. I
That's
mean,
necessary sometimes. Like, there's
I had
nothing
to
wrong with
realize
that.
it because I was trying to figure out why the fuck people had a problem with her, and I couldn't get it. And then like Scott, like he was like, "Do you have to talk to your mom every day? Can you turn it off speakerphone? It's really making me anxious." And I was like, "What the fuck?" It's like, "What the fuck? Just go in the other room. Shut the door." Like, it was like disturbing to him, and I was like, "What the fuck is your problem?" And he was like, "Just the way that she talks, her tone is just, it grates on my, it's like nails on a chalkboard." And I was like, "Oh, oh." And I was like, "Fuck, mom." And then I had to like tell her in a way that like she wouldn't be freaking just like totally destroyed by,
Right.
and in a way that she
Yeah.
would listen to me and
Some
like
people have voices
acknowledge
like
it.
that, and that sucks because they're misunderstood. I know exactly what you mean.
It was so easy though, because I said, whenever you
Ah,
get like that, I'm just going to say one word. I'm going to say mom tone. And that's going to be the indicator
yeah. She
that,
just has to
that
soften
you're
her
doing that,
tone, and probably people will
because I
like
can just do that for you,
totally.
because she was totally unaware that she was having that effect on
Right.
people, and that
Yeah.
she
Some
didn't
people
even
just
know she was
have
doing
voices
it.
like that, and
She's
people
just
get the wrong
powerful.
idea.
She's powerful, and when she's mad,
Right. Yeah.
like she
I get like
gets
that
like,
too. I get like that too,
yeah,
Zephyr. People get the wrong idea with me. It,
I do that.
yeah.
I do that too, but it doesn't happen often. Like it takes a lot to get me there.
A lot of times people mistake my
And
passion for
usually
anger.
and usually nobody has even a I just I just disappear
People think I'm
when that
angry or
happens.
triggered or whatever, and it's just passion.
People think that
Yeah.
I don't have any sort of limits, and then one day I'm just gone.
Right. No, you're just
I used to
accepting. People
Yeah, I'm
misunderstand
just like,
acceptance for
that doesn't mean
not
forever.
having
I just
limits.
walk away. That doesn't mean I won't like see you later
Right.
and find out how you're doing at
Yeah.
some
You
point,
just
because I
accept things as
definitely.
they are. That's different than not having
But at
limits.
a
No, I
certain
get
point,
it.
it's like, if you don't
I
believe me,
I
that's
get
your
you.
problem.
I get you, Zeppy. It's
But
okay.
yeah, I
People
just
don't
like
get
had
me either.
people like, they just thought I would take it in infinitely, like,
Well, I'm
and I
sure you're
warned them and
taking.
warned them and warned them, and they just didn't believe that they were ever going to be able to cross the line, because I let them cross it so many times. But I was just giving them that. I was like, there's lines here, and you're going to keep crossing them. One day you're going to cross the line, and there's
Yeah.
not going to be any more. And they're like, no way. They obviously didn't believe me, because they crossed that line eventually, and that was it. I just, once that happens, the switch is flipped, and I just walk
Right.
away. And I'm
Yeah.
disappointed, but I'm disappointed on my own.
Yeah.
And I know that I always tried my best in those situations. I tried my hardest.
Exactly. Yeah. People
But at
take
a certain
kindness
point, you
for.
have to say no.
Yeah. People take
And it
kindness
has,
for weakness too. So
yeah, it fucking sucks when that happens, though. I hate
it
it,
does. It does. It does.
because every fiber in my being wants to believe that they are the person that they could be, that there's
Yeah.
their potential that I can see in them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
will be. I have no doubt that they will be. I just wish that
That's
it
where
happened when I
that was in the
need it.
astrology too.
Yep.
Yeah. I have
But
to
I've
bring you
learned that
back
that's
to
part
earth
of it.
sometimes.
That's part of it.
Yeah.
And I just have to trust that they'll catch up.
Yeah.
I know for certain that I've touched people, like, just like in one conversation. I've had such deep connections with people that
Oh yeah.
I I can't I know that I changed things for them somewhere down the line, and they might
Sure.
not even be aware that I did it,
I have no doubt
but
of
I
that.
helped them, and that is so good, actually, because I'd rather it they just thought it was them and they did it. So much easier that way.
Right.
But
Yeah. I mean, that's
sometimes I would like a little acknowledgement. It's nice, just being a human being,
there's nothing wrong with
But
that. I mean,
I don't really need it. It's really good just the way it is.
it's not really like acknowledgement like that. It's just it's more like exactly what you're saying. It's not one or the other. It's both. It's kind of like
I'm
holy
certainly
shit.
not
Like
expecting any sort of payment for it. That's
no,
for
no,
sure.
no. It's just kind of like holy shit. You made me realize so much about myself. To where it's not like I'm telling anybody anything, or you're telling
No,
anybody anything, or like giving them a prescription,
I know I
or
did it.
set
That's
or
really all
set
that I
of or
need.
set of steps. Like, hey, follow these steps, and it's like, oh my god, I followed your steps exactly, and it so worked. Like, thank you so much. It's just like, oh my god, like you really like sparked
I do
something
get a
in
lot of
me,
thank yous. I shouldn't
like
really complain, actually.
like you sparked something in me that I didn't see. Like
Yeah,
you
it
really got
happens to
me to
me.
think. You got me to think, about things that I didn't really, I hadn't really looked at, in that way before.
You
So
know
it's
what
like
happens with me? you know, it happens with me. I like think of the people that changed me deeply that like had no idea that they were doing it, that were
Right.
totally fucked up in that moment, but they like friggin' like did exactly what they needed to do for me to get over something that I didn't realize was even a fucking barrier. They
Right.
just like and like this girl that friggin' she had the fucking like audacity to fucking tell me that I was being selfish and talking about myself in relation to trying to relate to her. She was like
That
totally convinced
sounds
that I was
very
being
familiar to me.
fucking selfish. Like I couldn't do anything, but I was like I was a narcissist of some sort. I was like,
That
what the
sounds
fuck?
familiar.
I'm
Yeah.
really just trying to relate to you, and the only way that I know how to do it by telling you my equivalent story, which is very close
Yes.
and shows that I'm listening to you and
People,
that I
some people take that the
understand it.
wrong way.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
I've
what the
learned
fuck?
that. I've learned
But when
that.
she told me that, it fucking
You
turned my
didn't
whole
make
life
sense.
around. Yeah,
Yeah.
because then I got it. Because I didn't understand
I didn't
why
either.
sometimes that
Yes.
would happen.
I learned
And
that too.
then
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, what the
I
fuck?
know
And I'm so
exactly what
happy
you
that
mean. So I was like,
she
how the
just
fuck does
fucking
that work? Like, I'm doing my best to try to understand you. And then I learned the same thing you did. Yeah.
yeah, but
No, it's
it
true.
didn't I didn't click right away. And like
No.
I don't know where that girl is now. And I would love to be able to like friggin' bump into her and thank her, but she's not a okay person. Like she fucking had a very hard fucking life. And I was just like
Right.
taken aback because I was totally accepting of like her and her fucked
Right.
up self and like fucking I didn't
Yes.
understand why she was being so fucking
Why the
like much
hell?
of a bitch, you know, but
Yeah.
then
Like,
now I
there's
get
some.
it. I once I got it, I was like,
Mhm.
holy shit, that like changes everything. It's not personal. It's like it's just like it's one way that I could be taken, and I was totally unaware of it until that she fucking had the
No,
bitchy
yeah,
fucking
exactly.
bitch like told me. And I, like really, I am grateful for that because like it changed how I relate to people and how I see how they see me in a way that I couldn't be aware of because like fucking what do I do? I can't see myself through somebody else's eyes without them telling me what they think. And then like even then I had to like freaking just like really absorb what that meant because it had to make sense somehow because like
Right.
there was no other way to
Okay.
interpret it than that. And I was like, "Oh, that's just how one way that somebody could take it. So I have to be a little
Right.
bit more aware of how people might take it and make sure that whenever
Yeah.
I communicate with people that I'm not coming across that way because it's not fucking productive. It's not fucking helpful to them. And
Exactly.
I have no excuses to be ignorant of it anymore, thank God. Because it was really causing a lot of problems in my life. I was like, I really thought the universe hated me.
No, 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 no. Yeah,
I was
I
like,
know
"What did
exactly
I
what you
do?
mean.
Why am I a bad person? What is
Yeah.
this?" Yeah, and I was like, "Fucking a whiny little bitch."
Yeah, it's like they couldn't be more wrong.
Yeah, but what? And then now it's just like now the universe just like I know whenever it seems like oh shit everything is converging to make fun of me that I have done a good job because the universe like put the humor in and that's just like love as far as I'm concerned. If it took the trouble to make it funny, totally worth it.
Right?
It's like I'm never trying to criticize someone in a way that I'm trying to change them.
No.
Never, never, because I don't. It's not up to me what they are, but I think they should know how they appear from all
Yes.
perspectives.
No, yeah. Well, that's the problem is we're like mirrors. And that's why
Yeah.
people love us or hate us, and there's not really much in between.
Well, it depends really on whether they really love themselves or hate themselves.
Well,
Is what I've come to decide.
that's also a part of it.
Yeah, and that kind of sucks, but that's why I'm here. I feel very accomplished in being able to withstand that and bear that. It makes me feel pretty good. I'm pretty tolerant after a lot of experience. It was not a talent, it was a skill. Many years in the making. All the shit that I thought was really like like personal though. Never, none of it was personal. It was all other people were just traumatized and they were just seeing it through their lens. And like I had to get to know them to figure that out. Which means basically like vulnerability is like the number one way that I found success there. Cause like as long as I am just completely vulnerable, that's my security. I know that the universe has my back if I'm just naked.
Exactly.
It's kind of hard though, because like you kind of it's hard not to doubt in those moments sometimes, but it gets
No, yeah,
easier every time.
trauma really distorts your ability to fucking see shit.
Yeah, well, and that's why it's like been my mission for the last few years to fucking clear all that shit out, to understand it and to transmute it into something that is, it's like a gift. Actually, it's all gifts eventually. You just have to freaking turn it around the right way.
Well, it's being able to see, you know, if people are open to it, you know, it's being able to see things from a much higher perspective, you know.
It's not
But
it
again, it's that most.
from a zoomed out perspective. Definitely not higher as in superior, though.
No, not superior, not
I'm
like
just
that.
clarifying for anybody that might be listening and confused.
Oh
That's what I do.
no. I mean, like, as in higher, as in like you go to the top of a mountain and you can see
Like
like
zoomed out, yeah,
farther
you're
and
seeing the big picture version of it.
right. Yeah,
But you're
yeah.
missing a lot of detail from that level too. So you have to be able to kind of zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. That's kind of what I'm
Well,
getting good at.
I mean, like, if you go to the top of a mountain, you know, you could see a lot better than if you're, you know, at the bottom. It's kind of
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
I wrote a poem. You want to hear it? It's climb on
Sure.
mountain. There's another one there. Tired, light a fire. It will warm you, but it's not the sun.
It's not the sun.
Not the sun. Climb
I
on
see.
mountain. There's another one there. Tired, you rest. Light a fire. It will warm you, but it's not the sun.
I see.
That was actually published too. Not that I'm
I
bragging,
see.
but
I see.
it's in one of those books that they publish your poem in the book with a bunch of other poems that they published in the book, and then they charge you like $160 for the book. I never bought it, but it is published.
Huh. Okay.
It's called Unfinished because I wrote
Unfinished.
Unfinished because I couldn't finish it, and then whenever I went back to it to finish it, I realized that the title made it finished.
Oh, well, yeah. I suppose
Yeah, it
so.
was unintentional though. That until I had time to circle back, I didn't realize that it was done. I memorize all my poems because I lost all of my poems. So most of my poems are memorized. But I lost a verse on my best poem. I have to write the third verse to finish it, and I don't remember what it was. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you. I had this fucking channeling experience yesterday where
Uh-huh.
I realized that there's this pyramid in Egypt. It's called the Black Pyramid,
Yes.
and it's like totally like almost destroyed. It looks like a friggin' monolith in the desert of the Southwest here, but it's like black sand. It was all
Mhm.
bricks, and it's got like it was supposed to be Amun Ra's tomb,
Ah.
and it was designed in a way that it was like it was like a to scale version of the underworld journey after death in the Egyptian Book of the Dead, and
Ah. Uh-huh.
and it was Amun Hotep or Amun Ra Hotep, the one that was the monotheist, the weird one, and
Ah.
he actually had his wife's burial chambers in that, and they're still buried there. He was actually buried somewhere else because they miscalculated. The architects kind of made like a lot of mistakes, and the whole thing got like salvaged and destroyed and flooded, and fucking it didn't work out because it was too close to the Nile where they placed it. But there's one of his wives' name was Ot. And that being has been speaking to me for a very long time. And I thought that it was him.
Oh.
But it was his wife.
Oh.
One of his two wives, actually, but it was one of his wives. And whenever I heard that name, I was like, fuck, Ot. It's not always a tower. Sometimes it's a lighthouse. That's like my deconstruction is the construction. It's like you can remodel it sometimes. Instead of it being like you're knocking the whole thing down to bricks. Sometimes there's like something to be salvaged in the rubble that can be remodeled. It's like the whole Tower of Babel story in the tarot card. You know, I say minimize the damage or salvage what you can and make the best of it. Like that's always been, whenever somebody gets a tower, they're like, oh no. I'm like, no, it doesn't have to be like that. And the same thing with the Hanged Man. It's like, don't you realize that's fucking Odin? It's Odin. Yeah, you might lose an eye, but forget all the knowledge of the world.
Right. Yeah.
And the ability to write it down.
All it means is to see things from a different perspective.
Yeah, and the ability to write it down.
That's literally all it is. And people are like, oh my God, it's the devil, it's the tower.
What's really weird is I have this experience of Memor's Well in my mind.
Yes.
And there's so many trees. The tree, the hanging tree, the tree of life, there's so many trees. It's like multiplicities of them. And they're all like circling the well. They're all watered by the well. And the fates take the water from the well to water the tree. And even the gods fear them. And there's three of them. I just have this like there's something missing from that. I don't know what it is. Maybe there's a squirrel in the tree or something. I don't know. But it has something to do with that story of the snake and the squirrel. There's a story of a snake and a squirrel. The snake lives at the base of the tree and the squirrel is in the tree. I don't know where that came from, but there's definitely a story there that connects to that. I just haven't figured it out yet. I'm supposed to be remembering this shit. It'll come through when it's supposed to. I don't even have to try. I just have to open my eyes. It might be, it's some other creature that lives in the tree. I'm pretty sure it's a squirrel.
Oh.
But this is like a Middle Eastern or like Iranian or Persian story.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah. And it connects to that same story of the well and the three fates, and there's something somewhere that it's a missing little piece.
Well, you have the Lady of the Lake.
Yeah, that's not it. It's not Arthurian. It's not the Lady of the Lake. No, it's not that.
Well, the Lady of the Lake is originally Persian. Actually. Yeah. And it's Satania. Satania is the Lady of the Lake.
The Selkie lady? She's a Selkie. Supposedly.
The original Lady of the Lake is Satania.
Yeah, one form of her is she's a horse though in one form.
She's like a Medusa. She's like the original Medusa.
Yeah, she'll take the travelers and drown them.
She's a very Lilith figure. And the fact that her name is Satania, I think, is hilarious. But because she predates, like.
Oh, there's a painting. There's a painting that just clicked into my head, and it's the nymphs in the well, and they're taking the youth. It's like they're looking at him innocently, but they're the predators, like these three nymphs. Right. That's what it is. But he's not like they're absorbing him, like they love him. They're taking them into themselves. They're taking him into themselves, and he's like helpless, but not powerless. Because he's stronger than them, and he could resist. And it's like, that's what painting is that? Who did that painting? It's like, I forget where I saw it. but it just came into my mind when we were talking about it. I forgot about that. See, these connections are like so weird and they seem so disparate, but there's something there. I always know when I'm onto something. Usually if I just like, I'll just open up a random book and we'll figure it out. Let's see. I just brought the Egyptian hieroglyphics book over, so maybe we'll find something in that. Let's see. It's a kid's book by Stephanie Rossini. How to read and write Egyptian hieroglyphs. What do I see? What do I see? Ideograms and determinatives. Pictorial signs. Hand to mouth. This sign which can be adapted to no. 3-part sign, the waves, that's like Aquarius, but 3 instead of 2 means water. At the end of the word, 2 determinatives or a determinative plus an ideogram can join forces to supply the meaning. Drinking and urinating are thus clearly differentiated by hand to mouth, kneeling, and that, and what is that on the other side? I think they get a lot of these backwards. That I need to know whether these are papyrus hieroglyphs or whether they're on stone hieroglyphs, because they are totally, one of them is written backwards from the other, because the scribes, when they got papyrus and ink, they realized that writing the way that they were writing, they were smearing the ink because it didn't dry fast. So they had to figure out how to write backwards, and there was only like a dozen of them that were writing at any given time, so it was pretty easy to teach them to do it backwards. So they all learned how to do it backwards. No fucking Egyptologist will tell you that, because nobody's ever admitted that they didn't make that connection, and nobody will fucking admit to that freaking obvious fact. I don't know why people don't bring it up though. I don't know any Egyptologists, or I would ask them why they haven't figured that out yet, or made a point to friggin' admit they didn't notice. Seems really obvious to me in looking at friggin' photographs of stone hieroglyphs, paintings, and then papyrus. They just took the papyrus and they assumed that was right side forward. And they totally were writing backwards. And then they don't understand what's written on the wall because they think that's forwards too. But they're interpreting it all backwards. They haven't made the connection that it starts at the other side, because it's like not left to right, it's right to left. I think that maybe the only reason that my dad made me be left-handed and he was superstitious is so I would know that. But there's other connections. There's probably multitudes of reasons why I know how to write backwards, and I can read backwards and upside down. I can even type upside down with a keyboard. Just have to spell backwards, because it's too time consuming to do it by clicking over. It's Lamed. So Lamed. What do you know about the Cathars? Are you still there? Oh, there's a message. Oh, Brown boy. Oh, he's in the studio, but we don't have the keys. Oh, that was like an hour ago. Oops. Sorry. Deep in conversation. I guess Emperor Lorp got bored of us. It's funny because when they left, my headache disappeared. It's fucking. I don't like headaches, but for some reason, I really still like him a lot. There's a song called The Signal by this Australian rap band. And he said, if I didn't give a shit, I wouldn't say a thing. So if I fight with you, that means I fucking care. If we argue, it's because you're worth it. Maybe my judgment isn't the best, but so far so good. Oh, these solar flares are fucking kicking my ass. I need a space blanket to hide under. I don't know if that would help. Maybe if I had a human-sized microwave to climb in and so I could have the shielding. I could put a mesh up around the roof of the room. Maybe that would help. Put tinfoil on the walls. That'd be kind of killer. I like shiny. They should have silver wallpaper. But who am I kidding? These walls, definitely not uniform enough to put wallpaper on. Maybe I should smoke some DMT. What's with the fucking white guy, that Indian? I forgot to ask. Neuro is so weird. Something about him I like a lot, though. He's got an activist's heart. Drag Goon Sold yours. That's all I see. And it's spelled "your" like a pirate would say. Sold your soldier? Goon Soldier? Oh, that's clever. I just got that one. Dragoon Soldier. Does that mean he's a privateer? No, that would be a doubloon soldier. A doubloon